Hello, hope everyone's having a good week so far. I was looking forward to a good weekend. I realize today isn't Thursday. I'll sort of get into why we didn't stream yesterday and we are streaming today for the first time for Space Marine 2. The sense will be made soon, don't worry. But I hope everyone's had a good week so far. As for why we didn't stream yesterday, I sort of fell over and wrecked my leg. And I couldn't really sit for too long, so we took the day off, and we're doing Space Marine 2 today, tomorrow, instead of the original plan of Thursday, Friday, and then Saturday we'll do Doom 3. Basically everything's been pushed back a day, so today, tomorrow, so Friday, Saturday, and then Sunday is Doom, DHEWM 3. So we are still getting this week done, it's been delayed, because turns out ceramic tiles hurt. Anyway, Space Marine 2, I don't know much about it. I know the main enemy for the most part are the Tyranids, and then I'll get disappointed maybe a third of the way through. I know there are operations with co-op, and I think actually co-op might be in the whole game. But operations is where you can do like classes and customization, and well, depending on how fast I get through the main game, we might have just all of tomorrow dedicated to operations. What else do I know? Oh, I know who the main character is. I don't want to say because I've played the tutorial for all the audio balancing and everything else. And it doesn't tell you in the tutorial. As far as I can tell, I haven't seen any cutscenes. I do keep skipping those. So there's no risk of me being spoiled on anything ahead of time. Outside of what I see in the game. OBS, for some reason, loves to take like 5 years to figure out that it has Space Marine 2 running. Don't know why, it just does. Hello, OBS? Oh, are you okay, OBS? There we go. Don't know why it takes so long to hook in, but here we are. Yeah, I don't care about Epic. I don't care. I kind of wish it would figure out that I don't care about Epic and just sort of let me do things. But this is going to be an interesting game for me to play for two reasons. One, obviously I've played the original Space Marine. I did a playthrough that on hard. Two, getting this thing to run at a solid 60 FPS on an RTX 2080 has sort of revealed the light to me that the RTX 2080 might be a bit of an underpowered card nowadays. So if I needed added incentive to go ahead and finally start building the new PC, that would be it. Unfortunately, AMD is still playing Marco Polo with any of their announcements of what they do for drives, GPUs even. So I don't know what component. It's literally the last component I need to figure out is the GPU, and I can't make that decision because Nvidia will be at CES and announce, oh yeah, here's our new graphics cards. They use lots of frame generation to be able to hit the frame rates we're advertising, and then AMD went, yeah, we have graphics cards. We're not going to tell you about them though. Interesting move, AMD. Let's see how that pans out. Although, if the price performance is good enough, I'm probably going to go to with AMD, which means, oh boy, the first few streams are going to suffer until we can figure out the nuances of what to do. Now that I'm done with that little rant about AMD, we're going to fire up a new game. I don't particularly care about the settings, or the settings, or the settings. I did a quick audio check, and I think it's the last half of the tutorial. And funnily enough, I think this is fine. Because OBS is currently dialed down by 10 decibels. So what I might actually do is lift it by 1. Yeah, we'll lift it by 1. I really shouldn't mess with audio settings live. Accessibility, as long as the vibration is turned off, I don't care, because I don't want to disable my joypad, or whatever you call it, controller. Right. Difficulty. I did try the tutorial on Angel of Death. I feel like I don't have a solid enough grasp of the mechanics and or enough muscle memory with the mechanics to get through Angel of Death without it taking like 3 years. Veteran, I can. Normal feels a little bit too easy. Veteran feels like the place where I might actually get challenged. So we're going to hit this on Veteran.
Approaching Kadaku. Prepare for atmospheric entry. Approaching drop zone.
Kill team leader to squad. Box check. Repeat. Kill team leader to squad. Confirm Vox contact.
We have crashed. It's from your position.
Do you have the virus bomb? Damn it.
So there's as always, as I said during the Space Marine and the bolt gun playthroughs, my experience with 40k basically ended when 8th edition started, but near the end of 7th they did introduce the Death Watch as a playable faction, which is what we are here. The Death Watch are basically, if you volunteer to join the Death Watch, or you do something dishonorable and are not necessarily dishonorable, but disgraceful, I guess, and you are forced to join the Death Watch, you basically join a inter-chapter task force that is specialized in killing aliens and only aliens. You don't really fight Chaos, you don't really fight heretics, it's all aliens. And I guess the stylistic gimmick with Death Watch is that everything on them is painted black. They have one pauldron for the Inquisition. The other pauldron, which here is chained up and hidden, which implies this is a disgraced Death Watch member. They are here because they are here to atone. This would be the only pauldron that would have the heraldry of the chapter they came from. So if we were Dark Angels, we'd see the Dark Angel sigil, and if we were Imperial Fists, it would be the Imperial Fists. But, as I say, if I remember right, it being covered like this means that we are disgraced. If I didn't already know who we were playing as, I'd start hedging bets. Now, tabletop-wise, Death Watch are a bit of a,
Moving to... Lost contact with brother. Approaching orbital launcher facility. Well secured.
Hellstroth, Alpha! I'm moving to the crash site. Do you read?
Any sign of the commander? Negative. No contact since the crash.
I'm here, damn it!
Hellstroth, you have command. What are your orders? We proceed as planned. Launch the virus bomb into the stratosphere, detonate it, and watch the Tyranids die. A sight I will greatly enjoy.
Transmitter must be broken.
So I'm going to quickly touch on the Death Watch tabletop-wise. When they released, it was one of the most brokenly powerful factions for a very short duration of time. I won't get into the specifics of why, because I actually kind of want to talk about Tyranids right now. So on the intro we saw, we were coming in I think it was a Dark Star. I could be wrong, which is the name of the aircraft. But up here, these are called gargoyles, and these are Tyranid hormigons, termagants, depends. If they shoot, it's a termagant. If they don't, it's a hormigont. Tyranids are basically bioengineered slaughter machines that will go to a planet and strip mine everything for food, nutrients, and biomatter. When I say strip mine, what I mean is that this planet will slowly turn into a Tyranid infestation, and everything will be turned into fuel that can be turned into Tyranids, even dead Tyranids. They are... Every single one of these is purposely engineered by a hive mind entity to kill all those Imperial Guard we can see on the little bit of ceramic over there. Gargoyles are basically flying hormigons or termagants, but usually termagants. And as we could see in the intro cutscene, they win through numbers. So it's a nice little contrast to the Orcs from the first game. Orcs, kind of the same horde mentality, but nowhere near the same numbers. And I used to play Tyranids on the tabletop. I stopped that around 6th, because I used to like playing with the larger units supported by groups of elites, and then that became less viable as the editions went on, unfortunately. But here we can see examples of the infestation. We can see all sorts of like biological growth, and everything's turning into goop. The main things that are used for the reprocessing aren't going to be seen yet. We will see them, though. Because as well as, like, different growth structures, there's also a dedicated entity for the Tyranids that is literally designed just to eat.
The area will be crawling with them.
But yeah, the goal of the Tyranids is just to devour everything. So, as far as I can tell, the main difference is with difficulty. On easy, I think we have 4 pips for armor. Medium, or normal, we'd have 3. Veteran and Angel of Death both seem to use 2. And then enemy damage is also increased as well, so our survivability is going to be absolutely gone. And we seem to have some sort of Bloodborne-esque health system, which is probably going to get me killed because I'm going to sit there and be like, I need to heal, and then realize I'm actually needing to be aggressive. Can't wait for that one to just fail me. But to go back to what I was saying with Deathwatch, part of the reason they were broken, to give a little quick primer on that, it used to be that to injure a model or kill a model on the tabletop, you rolled strength against toughness.
Where's that damn virus bomb?
Cool. This interrupts the little check there. You used to roll strength against toughness. So strength 4 against toughness 3, the strength is higher by 1, so you need 1 less to wound. So that would be 4 is the average, you need 3s to wound. Right? The unique thing with Deathwatch is that each member of a squad can have lots of specialized equipment. And there was a weapon called the Shredstorm Gauntlet that was... One sec. I don't know why my throat decided to sabotage me there. But the Shredstorm Gauntlet, if I remember right, was a template. So a little teardrop. Everything under the template is automatically hit. I think it was Strength 6 AP3 or AP2. And the AP, I think it was AP2. What that means is if the enemy's armor save is equal to or above the AP value, they don't get the save. So Strength 6, so you're wounding on 2s against basically anything that isn't a monster. And you're ignoring their saves. And you could have 5 guys running around with, I think it was 2 of these. And to make it worse, if you try to charge them, there was a system called Overwatch. If you had a template, this specific type of template attack, you hit automatically D3 times. So then you have, I think it would be 10 D3, automatic hits at Strength 6 AP2. And you could have these guys on bikes, or you could have them running around with jump packs, or in Terminator armor, or you could do all sorts of things. And it was just disgustingly powerful. Thankfully, I only knew one person who ran Deathwatch, and that was just because they wanted an excuse to use their other Space Marine chapter units together. But it was... It wasn't fun to play against.
I'm up to my elbows in these wretched gods. Any word from Brother Darius or the commander? Nothing. It is left to us to share the glory now, Kelstros.
Hold on, brothers.
So just like in Space Marine 1, we can sort of do heavy attacks and then get away with it. One sec. Yeah, we have light attacks, we have heavy attacks, and new. And this is where I think that I need to have beaten the game at least once before I do Angel of Death. We have parries and perfect parries. Now, my timing for perfect parry is probably going to be non-existent. Parry, yeah, I can probably get that nailed down pretty quick. But I like this because in Space Marine 1, if you fought things like knobs or mega knobs, it didn't really feel like they were more powerful, they just had more health. But if you short-circuited your combos to keep doing stun attacks, I think I even have a clip for it. If you do like 1 or 2 good stuns near a knob, you can immediately execute the thing. It's not actually that dangerous. This game, the elites seem to actually be a threat. Except I'm going to kill them a little bit too quick, so we're not going to be able to see. They are not even going to do it. So yeah, executions and perfect parries and all that fun stuff seems to immediately give me armor back, or it might just be the parries in general. I also seem to be able to parry attacks that aren't glowing. And then there seems to be an area of effect clear. Yeah, there's an area of effect, clear effect. Effect twice is wild to do at the same sentence. When I do some sort of... Calling it a perfect parry is a bit weird. But we'll go with it.
Now they send larger meat to stop me.
And that is a warrior with a lash whip and bone sword. Now it's going to tell me here about, like, oh, you can also dodge. We sort of saw me quickly do that. Locking onto an enemy shows me how much health is left on that elite. What I want to take this little second to talk about is warriors and Tyranids and kind of them. So Tyranids operate on a hive mind, but in the interest of efficiency and not having to spend too much biomatter to make things, and instead going for quantity over quality, Hormigons, Termagons, Gargoyles, anything like that that tends to use numbers as, say, quantity rather than quality, they tend to go feral because they're not linked directly to the hive mind. They don't get the orders. Instead, they have to have synaptic creatures. Warriors are a synaptic creature. They are sort of latently psychic, but not psychic enough to do, like, psychic powers. And they act as relays for the hive mind. So the hive mind can be like, go 50 miles north and gobble these people. And the Termagons, Hormigons won't get that unless there is a warrior or other synaptic creature nearby that can relay that order to them psychically. So warriors tend to be a bit of a big deal. That was the wrong way to dodge. Oh, I'm going to get my ass kicked because I just... You know what? I'm going to go for the reset because I absolutely botched that dodge. Go on, end me. Right. Now this is something I saw as well during the tutorial. Or like when I was doing the test recording.
Where is that damn fuck?
We're going to have nice little quotes from significant members of other Space Marine chapters, which is nice. It's not just the Ultramarines. Kay Van Shrike is the... I think that's the chapter master for the Raven Guard. Admittedly, I don't know too much about them other than they really like their jump packs. Fortunately, I am going to sit here through the tutorials again. There is another reason as to why I willingly took the death there, rather than fight back. And we'll see it in a second, hopefully. I just need to kill the warrior first. Gonna make myself a little bit of breathing room, don't mind me. I have a feeling that the swipe and kick is going to be one of the nicer things to do.
Now they send larger meat to stop me.
It's gonna make some distance until the... It's not gonna... There we go. The game really wants me to dodge and to parry, but I won't just yet.
Uther, you must reach that bomb. I will, even if I have to chew my way through.
Every single time during the tutorial when I was checking the differences and difficulties and then doing the audio balance, the first time I get to this bit, where you kill the warrior and have to destroy the rocks, it wouldn't give me the prompt. It wouldn't let me carry on. I would have to reset every single time. So taking the death there does the reset, so I can actually get past this, guaranteed. It's also kind of annoying that the prompts, not only can I not do things until the tutorial tells me I can do it, but also the prompts will stay on the screen until I do them, which is a bit annoying.
Darius,
I understand it,
brother,
but
I will repay them tenfold.
so this was a Dark Angel. A little Dark Angel heraldry by there. I don't recognize which denomination of Dark Angel there would be based on the knee pads.
This bolter will roar in your name, Darius. I swear on it.
And here we have Termagants,
Confirming.
which are just the, you know, ranged Ormagons.
I should be picking these rotten seals out of my fangs for weeks.
Now the mention of fangs there sort of gives away...
Situation here at the Morcha is becoming severe. Have you secured the virus bomb? No. For every bolt I smash, 10 more come raining down. If we fail to launch that bomb, there will be nothing to stop the Tyranids. I am almost at the crash site. Just make sure the launcher is still standing when I get there. I will hold the line for as long as I can.
Yeah, meanwhile we're going to have a small wander and gander through the overgrowth here. Ulfa having fangs sort of gives away his chapter before we get to him. Because there's only 2 factions of Space Marine that would have fangs. And the name sort of gives away which one of those 2 he is. And then this here looks like a Hellhound? Or it'd be a Chem Dog, I think. But either way, it's an Imperial Guard combat vehicle. Most Imperial Guard vehicles are all based off of a chassis. So for example, this is based off of the Chimera chassis. We're going to see other ones as well, where we have like an anti-air sort of configuration. I cannot remember what those are called. But you can also have another Chimera configuration with a Basilisk, which is that huge artillery piece over there. And then the other body that gets used a lot is the Lehman Russ one, named after the Space Wolf Primarch. Now, gun strikes I don't have completely nailed down yet. There does seem to be a case for not doing gun strikes all the time. But it's a nice little cool cinematic, so I'll try and do it whenever I can. Oh, you're not dead? It's really dead now. Armor, I don't know how long it takes to regenerate if it does, but we have 2 methods at least for generating armor. It does regenerate. There's another Termagant wearer. Is it just the one? Just the one. This is another prompt that didn't appear during one of the tutorial runs. I don't know what causes it not to appear. Oh, and if it isn't obvious from me mentioning earlier,
We are running out of time.
the Inquisition pauldron by here means that Deathwatch is part of the Inquisition rather than being directly part of a chapter, hence it being an inter-chapter organization. They are the, I think it's the Ordo Xenos is the name of the branch.
I am at the crash site.
That's another Chimera chassis. I think that's the Death Strike. It's another artillery piece, and yeah, that's seen better days, hasn't it?
Hold fire! Aaron!
Where are you? I'd rather not get shot at. I could have executed that guy. Oh well.
My brother, you have honored the Imperium with your devotion.
So you were a Black Templar. Interesting. I haven't really spoke about Dark Angels because I'm going to do that way later. But Black Templar are my other favorite chapter. There were a lot of nuances that they used to...
Hellstrus, if you can hear me, I have the virus bomb. Headed to the orbital launcher.
There were a lot of nuances they had in earlier... There were a lot of nuances they had in earlier versions of the game, like 5th edition, 6th edition, but they sort of lost those over time. That's what I was trying to say.
Xenos. Come on!
Hold fire! No!
And there goes the Space Wolf.
Your death.
Not a
will
huge fan of
go
Space Wolves.
unpunished.
It still wants me to duel the target. That's not happening. I guess it is. Full distance here, so we only fight the Hormagaunts for a second. Right, nerd, what do you want? I waited too late. I need to actually treat them with the level of respect they kind of deserve. I'm not sure why I got all my health back. I don't know if that was the execution. One sec. The downside to having an injured leg means getting comfortable is fun. But, so... Black Templar. Their organization doesn't quite work the same as other factions of the Space Marines. And that got reflected in the tabletop for a while until they got merged into the main Space Marine Codex. Which sort of sucks.
Tyranids have breached the perimeter. Alpha! Anyone? Is the bomb en route?
Hang on, Hellstrus!
And part of the reason it sucks is that meant they lost a lot of the individuality that made them them. Granted, it meant they get well, they're at least streamlined now, so... Carve a path, and out you go. Was it the execution that healed me? No. It was something else. Oh, did I hit a checkpoint maybe? Or do I just do I generate health at some point? Chill for a second. So armor kicks in after like 15-20 seconds. Health must have been at checkpoints. But to quickly speak about Black Templar, I know we got a cut voice bit coming up, so we're gonna hold a second here while we just guarantee there's no health generation. Regular Space Marine squads are, you have scouts and you have full-fledged Space Marines. Black Templar have mixed units and they're called Initiates and Acolytes. At least I think the other one's called Acolyte. And that's just, we've lumped the scouts in with the regular Space Marines and they all move as one big blob and they'll go fight things in melee and it'll be really fun. They also have vows that would affect the whole army, and they had their own versions of Terminators, they had their own versions of a few things, actually. And then, yeah, they sort of lost some of that individuality and unique flavor when they got rolled into the Space Marine Codex. Which is a real shame.
Hellstrut, are you with me? I have the bomb!
And here we have a Ripper Swarm.
You've served your Emperor well, brother.
Ripper Swarm is the dedicated entity for eating biomass. See, they were doing a pretty good job of mulching their way through everything over here. And you were a Blood Angel, which are the sons of Sanguinius, and they're a little bit insane.
Record log. To any Imperial unit that recovers this log, my kill team crash-landed off course. My brothers are all dead, slain by Tyranids. I have the virus bomb, moving to the orbital launcher. We'll fire into stratosphere where it will disperse over Tyranid positions.
What I mean by they're a little bit insane is they have the entirety of every Blood Angels chapter has the Red Thirst. Basically, they're space vampires, but they're not. They're really all about blood, hence, you know, Blood Angels. But the Red Thirst is, they're a little bit more aggressive, they're a little bit more bloodthirsty, but not to the chaotic degree. However, they are also sometimes driven insane by the bloodlust, because they then believe that they're Sanguinius or whatever ration, and they get overtaken by something known as the Black Rage, at which point they're just frothing mad, ravenous, barbarian bastards who just want to kill. And then they'll be painted in all black, put into something called the Death Company, and just hot dropped into situations that they just slaughter their way through. And if they get any worse, it is the job of a chaplain, I think, to execute Death Company as they get worse. Space Wolves, they're just Space Vikings. I find them the most boring of all of the Space Marine factions, because it's just, oh hey, we took Nordic myth, we put it in space, everyone is named Wolf, and yeah, it's all about the frost and the wolves and the lightning and the, did you get that they're Vikings yet? Now, I have only played up as far as the next area, so everything past the next area is going to be blind for me, at which point I'll stop filling all the air with random bits of information that no one really wants. I don't know why I'm wasting bullets on these when I can just be, like, meleeing them. That's a dead Cadian. But when it comes to Space Marine chapters, I think my two favorites are Dark Angels and Black Templar.
This is our one chance to delay the Tyranid invasion. The virus will spread through their forces. They will adapt, but it will slow them down. The virus must be launched into the stratosphere. Nothing else matters.
Hey, dual bone sword warrior, how are you doing? Oh, you feel like playing at that today, do we? Now, I'm not 100% sure, because I may not have read it in a prompt. Or I may have skipped it in a prompt and may not have sunk the information in. But when we have an unblockable, or yeah, we'll go with unblockable attack, so the orange indicator, if I time the dodge right, I seem to be able to do like a gunshot after I dodge. So I think there's also a perfect dodge system. But I could be wrong. And you are... Oh, I guess it was a regular Chimera we saw earlier. This is an intact Chimera with the gun ports and everything.
Operator shift change overdue. Your tardiness has been flagged for invigilation.
Open the gates.
Shift chronometer reset. You're registered as on duty. Carry out the on-science work according to the divine synchronicity.
I'm glad that I can still aim a bolt weapon of some description with some level of accuracy.
Inserting payload.
Not the first time you've loaded a giant shell into a giant gun, is it?
Payload chambered. Hazardous material detected. Fire benedictions required.
Transmitting override authorization. Set course for stratospheric detonation.
The rite of safeguard must be performed. Seek an authorized Magos at the command console.
Yeah, I have a funny feeling that I'm just gonna walk there and like slap a dead guy on a terminal. Oh, I get grenades. How do they work? Do I just throw them and try not to blow myself up? Probably that's...
Machine Spirit, where is the command console?
On the observation platform above. The Magos on duty does not respond.
I got a nice little indicator on the floor.
Summon the lift.
There's something really nice about the amount of, like, viscera and the feedback of getting the headshots. It's just... It's just the right level of brutal. It's not comedically over the top, and it's not underplayed. I love it.
Machine Spirit, what is the status of the orbital launcher?
Hibernation. Console inactive for 22 hours. This impiety to the Omnissiah has been logged.
Activate launch systems.
The rite of initialization must be performed. Seek an authorized Magos at the command console. The command console is posted at the edge of the observation platform. A Magos will attend to you shortly.
Doubtful.
Okay. This absolutely looks like a boss fight. Like, I'm gonna end up down there, aren't I? I'm gonna turn the console on. Let's actually try to enunciate those words rather than just slap them all together. I'm gonna turn the console on, and I'm gonna like get knocked down somehow.
Mutations complete. Awakening systems from hibernation. Light of capacitors initialized. Personnel may begin prayers of charging.
Drone. Can you not hasten the damn process?
Seismic disruptions
Oh.
have occurred. Launch trajectory may have been altered.
Oh, they're actually real. I thought there was just like a graphical thing coming in. No, that's real. Okay. Wait, so how are they going to get to me? Oh, I see.
Organic presence detected on the railway. Personnel vacate for launch. Launch preparations complete. Standing by. Lagos.
And we got warriors coming down as well. I see. I'm gonna need to use grenades to control the groups coming up. Actually, I don't know why I'm worried too much about the numbers coming up. They don't seem to actually be that bad. And I can just keep the gun strikes coming to try and keep the armor high. Oh, something's coming in. No, I'm just taking damage. That's all it is. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Right, let's get some frag grenades and make sure they can't, you know, stop me from pushing a button.
Attention. Lagos. Launch authorization is required for dispatch of payload.
It is done.
Hey Titus, how you doing? Haven't seen you in, what, 100 years? 200 if I'm remembering the pips right? Oh, this is absolutely just a survive. This is a Halo Reach, let's go.
I will not rest until you lie dead at my feet.
The Rippers are all getting ready to eat me. See a Lash Whip coming in. Mistimed that one horribly. Alright, last whip. I've sort of got you nailed down.
Even if I am slain, I will leave you with wounds by which you will remember.
Oh, hello, two at once. I saw the prompt for the gun strike and absolutely scuffed it.
Eradicate your kind from the galaxy.
Okay, maybe I don't have the last ship nailed down.
That virus strip your flesh from your bones.
That's a Carnifex. This ain't happening. I pushed parry and dodge at the same time. Thornback at that. Okay. Let's see if we can take down a Carnifex. Yeah, there's a perfect dodge system. I'd rather risk it to be too early than too late. Especially since it seems to stun itself if it hits a wall. Got it. So I have things to say about the Carnifex, but I can see ads are arriving in about 10 seconds, and I think we're going to hit another cutscene. So we're going to save the Carnifex for now. But there's a very good reason as to why I went, oh no, that's a Carnifex.
Praise the Emperor. The wound was fatal. You survived only through the Rubicon surgery.
We remade you. You are a Primaris now.
Why?
Lord Kalgar issued the command himself.
Is he here?
Gone. Summoned by the Primarch.
I must get back to the Watch Fortress.
You have been reassigned.
My place is with the Death Watch.
The Inquisition can find no stain on you, Titus, accused of heresy. You have served penance in the Death Watch for almost a century, and not once have you faltered. But you will never know redemption until you have faced the judgment of your brothers. Prove yourself to us, and know true absolution. What is your life?
My honor is my life.
What is your fate?
My duty is my fate.
What is your fear?
My fear is to fail.
What is your reward?
My salvation is my reward.
What is your craft?
My craft is death.
What is your pledge?
My pledge is eternal service.
The Rubicon surgery has remade you as a Primaris Marine. You are now stronger, faster, and more resilient. You will take your place as an Ultramarine once more. Your brothers will know that you served in the Death Watch, but your dishonorable status as a Black Shield has been redacted from the archives. Should it be discovered, there would be questions. Lord Kalgar has offered you a second chance. Do not taint it.
Okay.
Sergeant Ventia had secured the spaceport and handed over its defense to the Cadence.
Ventiator? The guards will be cleaning up bits of Tyranid for weeks.
I like how we can have incidental dialogue. There's a lot I want to quickly talk about here. First, Carnifex. So I mentioned that Tyranids, by and large, no pun intended, tend to favor quantity over quality. Now that's fine and all until you run into something like a tank, like the Lehman Russ, or you run into something like a Dreadnought, or any sort of like heavy armor, heavy firepower thing that you can't really just rip and tear your way through with loads of really small guys. The Carnifex is a dedicated anti-anything platform. You got a big fortification you need to try and blow your way through, Carnifex will do it. You'll have a Carnifex bioengineered configuration that will do that. You need fire support, Carnifex will do it. It will have guns, it will have long-range attacks, it will have a Thornback carapace for a start, which we saw there in the little fight. You need it to rip open tanks? Absolutely. Crushing Claws and Scything Tons will do that, which I think is what we saw on that Carnifex. It is the universal solution that is adaptable to anything, as Tyranids tend to be, but it is especially focused on dealing with what the little guys would not be able to do. Warriors might be able to do similar things, but it's easier just to throw a big, hulking mass of flesh and chitin than it is just to keep on making things you'd rather keep away from the front line necessarily. Second thing I want to talk about, chaplains. I am a huge fan of chaplains. probably because they are really useful in the Dark Angels and kind of useful, though I guess they are also pretty good in Black Templars. They are basically, how do I put this? Their responsibility is to sort of keep an eye out for anyone who might be heretical. They're sort of morale-raising people, and they're also really good at their jobs. They're really good at fighting, and they get a little cool mask where they have a skull on the front of it. Now, Dark Angels have two types of chaplain. They have the regular chaplain and the interrogator chaplain. And we're not going to talk about why there's that. The last thing I want to talk about, and I quickly mentioned this, I said that Titus looks like he's been out for about a century, maybe two. In Space Marine 1, you can see on his head there, hopefully if the compression on Twitch and YouTube isn't just shot, he has 4 metallic studs in his head. Each of those represents 1 century of service. He only had 2 in Space Marine 1. So it's been 200 years since Space Marine 1, or 13 years until it got released in real life. I guess I could talk about Primaris, but I'm not a huge...
We have work to do.
Is you?
Gather the rest of the squad on the flight deck.
You're clipping kind of badly through your torso, I think. Primaris, I don't know too much about because I didn't really play anything with Primaris. My Dark Angels units didn't... Oh, sorry, my Dark Angels army didn't really have a reason for Primaris. And Primaris was the thing they very much more heavily pushed when it moved into 8th. So that's another reason why I didn't play it, or play with them. But they're basically Space Marine 2.0. The Space Marines themselves are already, genetically modified superhuman freaks. Primaris is the exact same again, but now they're bigger, faster, stronger. I wonder if that actually does have a gameplay difference. Oh, it's Silver Skull.
Sending Astarte support.
Thank you, Lord. We shall ready a...
My lord. Lieutenant Titus reporting for duty.
Have Sergeant Gadriel report to the bridge. How are your wounds?
Good enough.
I'll be straight with you, Titus. I have my reservations about your reinstatement. There could be questions, suspicions. I cannot afford discord among the men. Not now. You're a lieutenant now. Will that be a problem?
No, Captain.
Very well. We're facing a Tyranid splinter fleet. They engaged us on 2 planets. Avarax, a hive world, and Kadaku, which you already know. We're abandoning the latter. It's mostly Adeptus Mechanicus research facilities. We're evacuating critical assets and personnel. These defense guns are keeping the skies clear for our ships. The Tyranids have taken note. Get down there and protect those guns.
Captain, you wish to see me?
Sergeant, this is Lieutenant Titus. He'll be taking over command of your squad.
Sir,
I expect you on the ground within 30 minutes. Dismissed.
Lieutenant, forgive my hesitation. I am merely surprised by this development.
As am I.
Sergeant Gadriel, the Absolver is ready to depart.
Brother Chiron, this is Lieutenant Titus. He will be leading our squad.
Is that so? Well, I shall be glad to have a commander of such experience.
Is the rest of the squad ready?
Already assembled on the flight deck.
Good. We'll leave immediately.
So I assume this is where it comes in for online play. Yeah, we want to quickly disable that if I can.
Maintain distance from the High Fleet.
Yeah, crossplay's disabled. Except I want to make it so no one else can connect. Just, you know, set up a little private mode. That might be over here. Close game modes. Let's switch between options and Eternal War. I think Eternal War is the PvP. Oh, I can swap difficulty as I go. Yeah, we're not touching operations just yet. We will look at that tomorrow, probably. There are there's 8 of those. Okay. Again, I'd like to know how to turn on private. We have an invite menu. Let me, because I thought I had to opt in, and it might be the case, but I want to be absolutely sure that I don't need to do anything else. Go to the operations console, change session type. So it's an option I didn't see.
Log requests in priority order. We will respond when able.
Oh, I don't see it at all. Oh, we can replay missions. That's kind of cool. And at some point, I guess we go into Demerium. Okay, well, if it's something I can do from the operations... it looks like we're also not supposed to be doing any of that yet. It might be that we don't enable...
Sergeant Tauros. Move your Devastator squad to support the anti-air emplacements. Sending coordinates now.
We don't have to worry about lobby, public privacy, whatever, just yet. I can't see any service studs on Gadriel or Chiron, so that's kind of interesting. Do you have a stud? No, you don't, and no, you don't. They're both relatively new compared to me. The stud is always in the same place, so.
What is our assignment?
The Cadians have lost control of the orbital guns. We are to recapture them.
Lost them already?
The Tyranids are hurling spores of those guns in great waves. I'm impressed the Cadians held out this long. Brothers Lirio, Altarius, and Elian make up the rest of our squad.
Have any of you faced Tyranids before?
Only these past 2 days.
Then there is much to learn.
I look forward to it.
This is so cool. So that's a Thunderhawk gunship. It's the main... It was basically the only dropship air support type thing for a very long time for tabletop. And then around 5th edition, the end of 5th edition, they started adding flyers more commonly. Up to that point, you already had like the Valkyrie for the Imperial Guard. You had the... Well, Valkyrie and Vendetta. It's the same thing, but one is a transport. The other one's more of just a straight gunship. Here we can see servitors. Man, this is cool. You got a tech priest talking to a Primaris. I think a Primaris... Sorry, I think a regular Space Marine would come up to the top of the pauldron and Primaris is the that much taller.
What do you think you're doing?
Ordnance deployment. Path obstructed. Stand aside.
Those warheads are not properly secured. Do you know what will happen if one comes loose?
Path obstructed. Stand aside.
I'll do it myself. Go and find a tech priest to tighten the screws in that half-brain of yours.
Task aborted. Seeking blessings of cogitation.
Magos Gallia will hear of this.
Servitors are basically what 90% of people will actually be if they lived in 40k. You wouldn't be a Space Marine, you wouldn't be an Imperial Guard, you'd probably be a Servitor. Because Servitors, you know, criminals, people that they just find on the streets, people who can't afford to do anything else. Servitors, you get lobotomized, turned into a half-robot, you can't really function or think for yourself. And you do all of the manual labor. There are other types of Servitor as well. Hired Gun, I don't think that playthrough is on my YouTube archive. I might do another one at some point, I don't know. Hired Gun shows other types of Servitors where you could just be like, you could lose all your limbs, be strapped to a wall, and you are functionally responsible for a door, and that is it.
Compliance. Servitor, we detect an aberration in the resonant properties of engine manifold Gamma 2.
Assemble the required tools and components for a rapid engine service. You have until this vessel returns from its current assignment.
Compliance. I make preparations now.
Indeed.
Pity the effects of the virus bomb were so short-lived.
The kill team we found on Kadaku gave their lives to deploy it.
They bought us precious hours. Without them, this war would have gone very differently.
It was pleasing to see those bastards quiver and die the instant they left their spores.
So we got saved by this squad? I really like that.
Brothers, we are joined by Lieutenant Titus.
Welcome, brother. We are yours to command.
We leave immediately.
Yes, Lieutenant.
I thought we got saved by, like, the Imperial Guard managing to push to our position. But no, it was a different Space Marine task group.
Sir, you served in the Death Watch.
Yes.
That must have been a great honor. It's a privilege to serve with you.
Approaching drop zone.
Let's go.
You see those service studs? Our lieutenant is over 200 years old. He couldn't have been born a Primaris.
You're right. And now he has your command.
Oh, is the service stud every 50, not one every 100? For some reason I thought it was every 100.
Arcadian regiment.
Major, give me an update.
The wretched beasts have taken the orbital guns. They pushed us back to this encampment and are staging a heavy assault.
Illyrio, take Altarius and Elion and remain here to secure the encampment.
Yes, brother.
Major, we must reach the defense guns.
Yes, my lord. Follow me. The situation here has deteriorated. Those foul gargoyles pollute the skies.
The Tyranids have the orbital guns.
They do. These unrelenting attacks make a counteroffensive difficult.
We shall take care of that.
It's so cool to see the Imperial Guard fighting the Tyranids.
Major, we've got more incoming from the east.
Move to reinforce the eastern flank. You, go with him.
We will assist in the defense.
Very good, my lord.
I never played Astra Militarum or Imperial Guard, which is what they used to be known as, but the Games Workshop couldn't quite...
I hope you're keeping score, brother.
Oh, I am.
Okay, so we have Righteous Fury, same as we did in the first game. I never played Imperial Guard. Eventually, Games Workshop wanted a license and copyright the name.
Here they come.
So they went with Astra Militarum. But I did play... Oh, I don't have my chainsword. My combo is still the same? I assume this is, like, better at single target than group. Yeah, even says right there, best against single targets. But yeah, I never played Astra Militarum. I did play... I can't remember the full name. Militarum Tempestus, there we go. Which are like the special forces version of the Imperial Guard. Loved playing as those guys. One of the last things I played, tabletop-wise, was a short mini-campaign where we basically tried to recreate Starship Troopers by using the Militarum Tempestus against Tyranids. It was... Oh, it was an experience. We definitely had no idea how to correctly balance it, but that made it all the more fun. Anyway, I shouldn't have hit parry.
My lord, intelligence reports multiple swarms closing in.
Direct us to them.
Sending coordinates to your Auspex display. We are preparing an airstrike. Can you hold the enemy in place until it hits?
Consider it done.
Okay, I don't need to worry about my allies too much. Let's stay ahead of the Imperial Guard.
Leave not one of them standing.
Absolutely bullied. Oh, there's another warrior. There's two of them, and the Imperial Guard have decided to just run straight into it. Guys, I'm up here so you don't have to be. I get you have like first rank fire, second rank fire, but that's not going to help in this situation. Wait, can they actually kill them? They actually do kill them. So I can focus on just the weaker ones. stronger ones, the warriors. Hey, warrior, you're not getting past me, buddy. I don't know how I managed to start a gun strike against you.
Munitions secured.
So yeah, if I prioritize warriors...
Strike incoming!
Ooh! Ho ho ho!
A direct hit, Major.
The 8th never miss! Everyone at this base owes you their life, my lords.
The Emperor protects.
We must proceed through the jungle to reach the orbital defense guns. Brother Lirio, assist the Cadians while they establish new defensive lines, then report back.
Yes, Lieutenant. It will not take long.
I cannot remember the name of those bombers,
The
but
orbital guns are on the other side of the swamp.
Be alert. The Tyranids will be lying in wait.
I was expecting a bunch of Vendettas to do a gun run, but that works too. I kind of like the combat knife.
A fine gift from the...
Yeah, I mean, it's balanced, but like, we can't keep the combo going infinitely, which really lets me hammer the damage into warriors.
Forge.
This must be where the swarm originated.
These abhorrent husks are everywhere.
Living organic machines.
Indeed. Their ships, these pods, all of it.
Their very existence is heresy.
We shall thin their numbers today, brother.
See what a heavy bolt pistol's like. High-powered semi-automatic mid-range. Yeah, we'll go with this, because I'd like to be able to shoot the Termagants and take them out pretty quick. Is that an ammo cache? No. Why'd I do that? Why did I stand next to the thing that looked like it would explode and shoot it? Another chainsaw right here, another combat knife? Oh, this was maybe where they were stationed.
Tried to reach the downed storm talon. Bog stunk beyond words. Several of us drowned in its stagnant pools. Scope of the Tyranid infestation still unknown. Last readings suggested Kadaku was near the threshold for exterminatus. If that be the case, I would not weep for this world. It has already claimed too much.
So the Storm Talon is that over there. It's a smaller superiority fighter, ground support thing than the Storm Raven or Storm Talon. I can't remember what it's called. I know there's the Dark Star as well. I think that might actually be what the Death Watch use. I can't remember what it is that the Dark Angels have. They have two unique aircraft. The auto bolt rifle is a Primaris weapon. I don't really know too much about it.
They will not get past this.
Oh, it's a faster firing version. You know what? Let's run with this.
Need to reload. Ravener, do not stop moving.
See how you work. So you burrowed, which is pretty normal for a Ravener. Obviously, from the fact that a Ravener burrows, they're sort of engineered to get around defensive fortifications. They're not, despite their physical appearance, they're not related to warriors. Oh, you got a lash whip. That's gonna suck. I think the Ravenor's still in play.
They never learn.
No, the Ravenor's down. When I played Tyranids, I really liked using Ravenous because they moved fast, and they had the same sort of damage output as a warrior. See, the downside is they're not synaptic. Even though they physically look similar. My ability to aim has just vanished.
I expect better of the Cadians. Losing the orbital.
They paid for it dearly, but the enemy numbers are not insignificant.
The Cadian 8th will have to do better.
You're familiar with this foe, brother?
I am.
How do the Tyranids compare to other Xenos?
They are an unrelenting plague, but they are cunning. The controlling influence of their hive mind makes them act as one.
I thought there might have been a data slate or a new weapon over here. I already have a heavy bolt pistol, right?
Very good.
Yeah, but that has more ammo. We'll take it.
Tread carefully. The spores detonate when threats draw near.
Then let us take the advantage and destroy them.
Gadriel just having the time of his life being unable to hit floating targets. My excuse is they're like 50 meters away.
Your combat doctrines are unorthodox, Lieutenant. Which company did you serve with before this one?
I served the Emperor elsewhere.
The Death Watch?
Yes.
I hope I too will share that honor one day.
You knew he was Death Watch. You said it in the cutscene. What are you going on about, Gadriel? You got memory problems? Do I need to get you to an apothecary? I think I might. F to recover health. I can carry 2 at a time. Okay, but then we'll carry 2 and use them as I find more.
Eliminate them, then proceed.
You know what? Actually, swap over to this.
Reload.
Because we kind of need to chew our way through this. Oh, hey, that's a... Hello, Ravener.
Xenos toxins! The tunneling Xenos is dead.
I don't understand the toxin bit yet, but I know it's bad. And there's also no indication outside of being in it that we were in it. Okay.
The Emperor protects.
Bolt rifle with a grenade launcher? Yeah, I'll take that.
Let us get to work.
Okay.
Restocking.
Normally, Underslung, you'd have things like flamers, melters, plasma gun. You wouldn't have a grenade launcher. Maybe that's new. This is a...
Magus Arcana.
My lord!
We've located a downed Valkyrie. No survivors.
Good. It was stolen by a deserter. They're as well dead by the Tyranids' hands as mine.
No, I don't want a melter gun as much as it would be funny. Space Marine 1, the melter gun was like a shotgun. And while that would be useful here, until I'm more comfortable with melee combat and just engagements in general, I feel like being able to thin things out before they get to me is probably better than shotgunning them.
The most direct route is through the swamp. Let us proceed.
No. The swamp will be infested with Xenos. There is a bunker straddling the riverbed. We will cut through there.
But that will add considerable time. Surely we...
We will not trade strategy for expediency.
As you command.
Wait, so you want me to go that way or that way? Because I'd like to go the other direction.
A moment, brothers.
I see. Any...
Lieutenant, Captain Akaran has given us new orders. You must proceed alone.
Understood. Thank you, Lirio.
See you on the Resilient.
So you're the sniper rifle. Okay.
Very good.
Still want to keep the grenade launcher to see how effective that is. Yeah, I'd say that's effective. Was that a Tyrannocyte? That might be.
Cover my reload.
No, it's a normal Mycetic Spore. And there's the orbital gun.
There they are. The orbital guns. Observe this location. Changing magazine.
This is a Lehman Russ, except it's not a Lehman Russ anymore. It seems to be a stock one with Sponson multi-melter and a regular heavy bolter on the front. Yeah, I'm just gonna steal the kill, don't mind me.
They never learn.
We're dropping? We're dropping?
Resupplying.
We're dropping. Too dedicated to the attack there. The warrior doesn't really have a chance when all three of us are just wailing on it. Yeah, I think I can get behind this combat. Another ranged warrior?
I can hear reinforcements!
Target destroyed.
Alright, friendlies, where are you? Probably inside the bunker. I mean, it makes sense. Oh, they could be inside the fortification here. Yeah, no, they're right here.
Angels! We're saved!
Terrible. Those are some reinforcements.
You guys have been put through the absolute ringer, haven't you? I mean, look at all this. Is that a Carnifex over there? No, it's another spore. Medicate. It's giving me a lot of ammunition. We're going to have to hold the line, aren't I?
No, Lord. Never!
We've locked them in. We can do no more.
Open the gate.
Yes, my lord. Open the gates! But sir, you said open the bloody gates!
Heavy weapons cannot be reloaded. And it looks like we can brace like we could in Space Marine 1.
Another wave. We can't hold them.
You will serve your Emperor, soldier. Trying to get up here. Take a position, men. Do not let them surround you.
Okay, and there's an overheat mechanic. Just gonna let that drop. That's it, Chiron, you hold that side. Gaucho, hold that side. Look, the AI is actually kind of helpful in this. Is that a warrior? It must be. With that volume of fire.
Soldiers, fight, damn you! Where is that Cadian spirit I have heard tell?
Man, the spore mines sort of suck. Oh, that's right, I can't reload a heavy weapon. That's a warrior. That's 2 warriors. Could none of you actually deal with that single Hormagon? There's many, many warriors over there here. I can't tell what color anything is in terms of like, do I parry, do I not? See how easy it is to build up fury. Let's go take out that ranged one. Do you want to dance? I do like that it gives me the option to go between execution or gun strike if I get it just right.
My lord! The gates are open!
Everybody inside, now!
Yes, my lord! Should we not eliminate the remains of the swarm?
There will always be more. We must focus on taking down the hive ship. Better.
Ultraman, get these gates closed.
Yes, my lord. Transmitting command now. Stand
There's
by.
only 3 left after how many were here before.
Not relenting your attacks.
Never seen orcs do that.
forward to it. We are wasting time. Proceed through the gates.
Why do I have to keep joining server? Why? I'm playing single player. I guess the idea of open hot drop co-op is why, but still.
Major Sakana.
Go ahead.
We met with one of your squads.
Thank you, my lord. I shall give them new orders.
Can I just have them come with me so they can help kill Hormagaunts while I kill warriors?
The way is clear.
I definitely feel like I'm really picking up combat.
We've been blessed, Dallin.
By his divine will.
Like, I think we need to fight more Raveners to get used to them, but double bone sword and Lashwit bone sword warriors we could deal with quite easily. Ranged ones seems to be a bit of a menace because they're ranged.
Looks like a slaughter. No excuse for cowardice.
Swap over to the bolt carbine. Oh, that is actually really fast firing.
Changing magazine.
Could do with a few more grenades, but I can't ask for too much. That's a heavy stubber, which is functionally a 50 cal. Oh man. Oh man, look at the slaughter here. Piled up on the front of the Chimera. Multiple lines breached. Yeah. Yeah, they got slaughtered to the last.
Loading up.
This is the perfect place to get ambushed.
Xenos monstrosities flanked us. That's when the deserters took off. May the Emperor deliver swift retreat.
Is that Lae'zel? I think I remember the voice actress's name. Hold on a second. Lae'zel was voiced by Devora Wild, right? She was. So Devora Wild, Space Marine. Oh! It might be. She might be uncredited. It might be. But as I say, she might be uncredited. Okay.
Retribution to those that abandon their kin. We formed up and resisted as best we could. Pulled back by inches, retrieving weapons from the fallen. We will fight to the end. For Cadia. For the Emperor.
So, it's not uncommon to have a slew of voice actors and actresses. And then they either voice... the credits are either additional voices, or unfortunately they do sometimes not get credited for doing it. I think that's Devora Wild. I could be wrong. Looks like the internet sort of agrees by how many people were like, hey, I think I heard Lae'zel in specifically Skyfire. They all mentioned that data slate.
Xeno spotted.
That's something I'll have to look up more later. Let's keep rocking the carbine for the time being. Is it a warrior here? It is, I don't see it. Okay, I'm not a huge fan of the carbine.
I repeat, awaiting orders to attack. Major, do you read?
This is Lieutenant Titus. Identify yourself.
Captain Iden, sir. Our long-range comms were damaged in battle.
They must be close. Hold fast, Captain. We are coming.
Gadriel being amazing at using his brain and intellect. If the long-range comms are down, they must be close. Good job, Gadriel. Was the keyword long-range comm not, you know, sort of significant to figuring that out? Did it make it obvious to you?
The facility is just beyond those gates. There must be a console that opens them.
I'm gonna go fight the ranger. I guess not. I thought he'd be a bit healthier. He's absolutely... Oh, hey, have a grenade. Get back here with your devourer. Yeah, veteran is absolutely my speed. Oh, more Devourer warriors. Okay, actually, I'm mixed opinions on the carbine. If I use it to close the gap, it's fantastic. If I use it to pick off a target, it's not. Kill 100 enemies with environmental hazards. Yeah, I sort of overthrew the grenade, but it worked.
Grabbing equipment.
So the carbine also really eats through its ammunition supply. That's dangerous. But yeah, I think for long range, like say shooting here to the other walkway, I need to be using this. Whereas if I'm mid-range, close range, and like closing in on warriors or trying to thin out the herd, we go for regular old hold the trigger and walk forwards. Oh, I'll absolutely take a plasma pistol. So one of the things I like about Dark Angels is they are very, very much fans of using plasma weapons, which is a risk-reward weapon in 40k. You either, if you roll a 1, again, speaking from 7th edition earlier, if you roll a 1, you get hot, you hurt yourself. If you fail an armor save, that is. But it's strength 7 AP too. We could take on anything you want, really, with it. And in Space Marine 1... okay, it's a lot more forgiving. Space Marine 1, you could charge it, and then you had to fire it, or it would just sort of, like, short itself out. There was ammo crate over here, so I could experiment. How much? Full charge is 10, looks like. Full charge is 10, or we can individually shoot.
Resupplying.
Any other data slates? No. Oh, I thought I was about to fight another Carnifex, or... what other significant tyrannies could I fight? Hive Guard? Tyrant Guard? Trigon they wouldn't throw me against.
We have made contact with Captain Iden.
Iden? I thought him lost.
We are approaching his position now.
Can you patch me through?
Working on it.
Yeah, I kind of like the weapon selection I have at the moment.
By the Emperor. Link established. Go ahead, Major.
Captain Iden, I thought you a dead man.
Huh. Not today, sir.
You're tougher than Grok's hide.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Iden, we need to take back those orbital guns.
I've got armor ready to roll.
See it done, Captain.
Yes, sir. Let's give him a taste of Cadian wrath.
Ads arrive in about 45 seconds. Looks like we're pushing up with the Lehman Russ. Is that sponsored heavy bolters I see? Oh, we're absolutely fighting a Carnifex, aren't we?
Honor your Emperor. With great pleasure, my lord.
That's going to get taken by a Carnifex, guaranteed.
That cursed gate is in our way.
And let us remove it.
Controls must be nearby. Soldiers, do your work. The controls are in that tower.
Carve a path.
Make use of them.
It wanted me to gun strike a Hormigaunt I was already dumpstering. Okay, so I can still get hit during a gun strike. I don't think I can get hit during an execution. Absolutely slaughtered them. Maybe I should jump this up to Angel of Death. No, we'll stick with Veteran. I think what I'll do is, when I build the new PC, we'll do another run on Angel of Death. Maybe, I don't know. Music is phenomenal. audio is fine, except for some reason it's muted itself down a bit. I don't know why.
They never learn.
Alright, what do we got here? Yeah, still nothing I really want to be running.
The gate is opening.
Squad, move your raggedy backsides through that gate now!
Move to link up with the Cadians. As you command, Lieutenant.
Well, the doors are shut, so... Oh, just more of you?
Reload.
I need to check to see if I can take damage during executions. If I can't, that means I need to prioritize executions even though they're longer, over gun strikes when there's multiple elites. We're gonna not push too far forward a second. I thought I saw another warrior coming, but I guess not. Oh! One warrior left. Well, I think Captain Idan's dead.
Navigating through this facility will take time.
A little redecorating will speed things up, my lord.
Oh, no he's not.
Mission secured. More of the filth.
Wait. Gonna wait for the bulk of the force to arrive at that mesh. Or the battle cannon could just rip it apart for me.
What is that?
Wait, no.
Creatures are harder to kill.
Okay, you can see that's providing synaptic support to a lot of things right now. Oh, yeah, that's going to be fun to try and kill. Is it down? I think it's down. Okay, experimentation time. I'm definitely going to get hit. No, I'm not. It's still alive.
Major, we have retaken the facility.
Praise the Emperor. Boarding a Valkyrie now, heading to you.
Clear!
Get these guns online! Move! punch a hole in those hive ships so big you can fly a frigate through it.
It won't let that happen without a fight.
It?
The hive mind. The Tyranids' powerful collective intelligence. Not to be underestimated.
Major! The guns are in a zero state of charge. It will take time to wake the machine spirit.
Hurry!
The Tyranids will throw everything they have at this facility.
This is Major Sarkana. Divert 2nd and 3rd platoon to the orbital guns immediately.
Copy that, sir.
Let's show these bastards what the 8th are made of!
So, near the end of that last little bit, I sort of turned around to look where the Lumen Rust had gone. The actually, no, we can segue this a different way. Remember earlier I said that Tyranid warriors have a little bit of a psychic presence, but they can't really do anything with it? A Zoanthrope is synaptic as well, but it's all developed in the brain. It has psychic powers, and it is the other premier option for dealing with armored targets, because it can use its psychic powers to destroy vehicles and tanks and cause all sorts of problems. I think that's what took out the Lumen Rust we saw right at the end as I turned around and saw the burning wreck. I think it might have killed Captain Idan as well.
Major, we need to establish a perimeter.
My troops are in defensive positions. They'll hold.
The enemy will try to scale these walls. Do not let them.
I had no plans to.
Northern wall is breached. Concentrate your fire. No hesitation.
This should be fun. Again, we'll save my grenades until I see them start to pile up.
Get them off that wall. A well-placed grenade will fix that.
Hi, warrior. So the warrior ate all my armor, so that's great news for me already. Gonna drop these guys right on top of me? What are you, rude? I'm very glad.
The orbital guns are functional, but the targeting system is jammed. It needs to be reset manually.
Understood. Brothers, let us make haste.
I'm very glad that if I generate a new bar of armor, it doesn't just fill up the partial one.
Resupplying.
It gives me a full extra bar of armor. What I mean by that is the last execution we did, we had half of the first bar left. And I was like, oh, I'm going to end up with like half a bar given. No, it gave me enough that I hit 1.5. Some games don't do that. Some games will refill section by section. They won't give you what you should get. I need the grenades.
Restocking.
Another thing I've just noticed, it didn't waste the pickup. It actually took what I needed and left the rest. What's this? Grenades? Crack grenades!
Grabbing equipment.
These are anti-tank. So what am I going to be fighting that requires an anti-tank grenade?
Assist where possible, but do not linger.
Guard effects.
System is our priority.
Zoanthrope. Need to thin that one out pretty quick. Yeah, I know. Lower health. I don't really care. I like to live in the danger zone. Let's go this way.
My lord, this elevator will take you up to the controls.
We'll keep the Xenos off your back.
Emperor protects you.
Any new toys? Nope. Oh, another plasma pistol and a data slate.
Omnisire, protect these machine spirits. Keep safe their holy mechanisms, but let their data be lost. The secrets we Adeptus Mechanicus coaxed from their caches. It is better we should never have known. Let what comes next be swift. I invoke the machine god. Let the Fabricator General know not what we have found.
Oh, they found something they shouldn't? What were you doing, Robo-Man?
Major Sarkana, we are almost at the targeting system.
You need to manually raise the petals of the satellite dish.
We will see it done. Major, I see the mechanisms. Stand by.
That's a Cadian.
The Tyranids have taken notice of you.
Let them come. Keep them off me while I get this done. One down.
Right, let's go do the others as fast as we can. Yeah, they've got this.
They all done. Go for the next one.
Oh, they all just got wiped out by a spore by the looks of it. Probably the indication I need that there are spores nearby. Yeah, let's just...
This will serve me well. Get them off me!
What are they doing? Oh, they're fighting those over there? Let's thin all this out, shall we?
Incoming mine! They never learn.
Until we raise those petals.
No, I don't want the bolt pistol. Where did I just pick up a bolt pistol? I want my plasma pistol back. Where'd it go?
One left.
I don't even know where the... There's frag grenades here, which I don't want. I want crack. It's just, I came over here to use the wheel and it was like, hey, you want a bolt pistol, right? I got a sweet deal on bolt pistols. And it stole it from me. Oh well. I think most of the horde has been dealt with.
We are done.
My lord, the gargoyles are heading for the antenna.
There's a plasma.
See that they fail.
Just gonna sort of chain the executions together. A single one puts you into execute? That's really good to know. You know what? Let's play air defense. Can we, Oh, I sure hope we have flak. Reminds me of Matrix 3 when Zion gets invaded.
Munitions, here come the winged vermin. Protect the antenna.
Need to save my munitions to use on gargoyles. Alright, which antenna are they going after next? I was about to say, that warrior isn't in execution range yet, but... nice thing to prime it for me. Alright, which one? B? C.
Take out those mines.
The enemy are going for the antenna. Eliminate them.
Oh, they are going for B as well. This would be a little bit more manageable if my companions were doing something, but right now they're just sort of posing.
The enemy have damaged the antenna.
I need to actually fight back, kind of, sort of. How have we... what are my guys doing? Am I the only one that's able to actually contribute to this?
We must hold them back.
Another one.
Gadriel and Chiron, please do something other than run around. Right, I need this ammo on the stems. And we need to get to D very quickly. I'm gonna get spore mined. I can see the zone thrope off to the side.
My weapon is empty.
Okay, they're fine. Have a crack grenade. Oh, that's the second zone throw. Oh, I can actually get to that warrior.
Crack grenade deployed. Stabilize you, Michael.
I got a ranged warrior that doesn't want to come any closer. I have a Zoanthrope I can't do anything with. Let's not get hit by the lance. There we go. Now we're starting to get somewhere.
Gotcha. Ammunition depleted. Restocking.
Let's go with a full resupply.
The guns are ready! Use the terminal to begin targeting!
That was rough. And most of it I feel like was because Gadriel and Chiron halfway through didn't seem to be able to pick a target and stick with it. But it's fine.
Let us relish the sight of those vile ships burning!
Alright, APC destroyed, mission complete. But yeah, Chiron and... I don't know if those guys have ammunition as well. But it just felt like they sort of stopped after a bit. Like they couldn't seem to pick a target between shooting the gargoyles or shooting everything else. But we survived. We got through it. Got very risky at one point.
Lieutenant, Captain Akaran has new orders for you.
Very well.
Where is Elian?
The enemy tried to smother us. We got separated. By the time we had slain the attackers, Elian was dead. Something put a hole clean through his helmet.
I should have been with you.
I only wish he had lived to see that hive ship burn.
I fought beside Elian for 2 decades. He could not have been defeated by Hormigons.
There are creatures more deadly than Hormigons down there.
You should not have let our squad be divided.
He is gone, Sergeant. Duty is all.
I do not forget my brothers so quickly.
Let's have a bit of a walk around. Can I...
Gaius and I must provide escort to the Mechanicus priests. Then we must make do with the remaining 3 Thunderhawks.
Interesting.
I must go. Good hunting, brother.
So... these are tied up with the campaign. It's not just go through and you get extra operations. I think this is like a side bit relating to the campaign. Oh, what have I done? Oh, it's a dreadnought. How can I tell if I'm on private or not? What's over... okay, there's nothing over there. What could put a shot clean through a Space Marine helmet. Well, there's lots of things. But I'm thinking maybe it was a Zoanthrope, maybe it was heavy venom cannon from a warrior. I don't like the new style of Dreadnought design. I don't. I prefer the old boxy Dreadnought. I mean, it's still cool, but I don't know. As far as I know, they've retired the old design. It is all just that design going forwards, which is unfortunate.
Lieutenant, I was informed you arrived with Lord Calgar. Did you fight with him on Vigilus? I've read through those battle reports more than 100 times. A masterful defense.
My duty kept me busy elsewhere.
You have an unusual service record.
That is my good fortune.
I want a scout recon of that position.
Captain.
Get over here.
Captain, I have the Mechanicus on Vox.
They can wait. This is Nozick Beta 12, a Mechanicus Archmagos. He should have been aboard this ship an hour ago, but he refuses to leave Kadaku without some data from his lab. He's currently in this Imperial Guard base. His facility is here. The enemy is closing in. That base will be overrun imminently. Nozick is a high-value asset. Get that data and get him out.
The mining facility. If we rupture the staging tanks, direct the flow into the valley, we can ignite the fields around the base.
Boil them in promethium. I'll give you command of a small team to hit the staging tanks. 3 men. That's all I can spare. Brief them immediately.
Yes, Captain.
Retrieve Mechanicus data. We are Astartes.
Titus Delirio, make ready to depart.
Standing by.
Hey, who are you three?
Well, well. Lieutenant Titus.
We are told you have need of us, brother.
My squad must recover data from a Mechanicus research facility in Sector 41A. A large enemy swarm threatens to overrun both that facility and an Imperial Guard base to its east. You will sabotage a Promethium refinery to delay their advance.
We will not fail you, Lieutenant.
Let us burn the Xenos filth.
Time is short. I will brief you on descent.
Brother, Magos Gallio wishes to see you in the armory.
Noted.
Okay, I might still be in tutorial world. Yeah, this was blocked off to me earlier.
If you have not been issued a fire blaster for this task, then get one from the armory immediately. We must burn any biohazards clinging to the fuselage before the flight crews conduct maintenance.
This is a face I have not loved in quite some time, Titus.
You requested my presence.
How are you acclimating to your new status?
I have no complaints.
Intriguing. Predictions would determine a 0.9 probability that you would.
I have pressing duties, Magos.
Very well. Engage the armory terminal. I will see that you are suitably equipped for your mission.
Ooh. Okay.
Indicate your desired war gear, and the armoring station will handle the outfitting procedure, though much has changed since we last met. All this will remain familiar to you. The Omnisire blessed us with clear-sightedness from the beginning. We offer blessings to this machine, that it may serve you just as it serves him.
Okay, I'm hitting Enter. Whoop. Weapons. Current Space Marine ability. So. Ooh. Switch weapons and. Not available, not available, not available. There's a marksman bolt carbine. There's a difference. Oh, it's a higher rate of fire. Got it. Heavy bolt rifle, plasma incinerator. I'd love to get my hands on that. Bolt sniper rifle. So the moment we have a bolt rifle. Yeah, they're not called bolters anymore, are they? They're called bolt carbine, bolt rifle, bolt this, that, and the other. You have less ammo. More range. Slower reload. Slower rate of fire. Better accuracy. Piercing might be to get through, like, armor. Give me... Ooh. That's nice. Oh, can I not choose the bolt with the underslung? Probably have to find that one. Yeah, give me that. What do we get for sidearms? Oh, we've seen them. Heavy bolt, plasma, and... Oh, the plasma probably does less damage unless you overcharge it. Ten reload, 10 reload, 9 charge shots. We can burn through ammo pretty quick on that one. But I like plasma pistols. We'll stick with plasma pistols. Melee weapons. What are we eventually gonna get? Power, a thunder hammer, and a power sword. 5+, 4+ with cleave and balance. 5/5/4 balance. Interesting that the thunder hammer. Oh, I guess it's more of an AOE thing rather than a single target. Yeah. I'll say interesting that the thunder hammer only has strength 4. On tabletop, the way that the thunder hammer worked, and I don't know about 8th and beyond, but it would double your strength. So if you had a Space Marine of strength 4, your melee attacks were strength 8. Whereas the power sword just ignored armor saves. Yeah, we'll stick with the chainsword. Appearance. I could have everything chrome packed if I had the DLC.
The war gear selection seems incomplete.
This armory is comprehensive, but available options are those recommended for the current mission.
Very well. My thanks, Magos.
Galio will suffice. We know each other well enough for that.
So soon. Had you and the first company joined us, we would have laid waste to this scourge in a single night. I should have liked to see them tear through their ranks in a blaze of glory. Truly, a warrior without equal.
The Calgar they keep referring to as the chapter master of the Ultramarines. Oh look, the chaplain wants to talk to me. The chapter master is the commander of the entire chapter. So earlier we had K-Van Shrike appear on a death message, chapter master of the Raven Guard. The chapter master of the Black Templar is... I think his name is High Marshal Helbrute, but I could be wrong. And the Dark Angels have I was about to say Lionel Johnson, but that's the Primarch. They have... I think his name is Azrael. It has been a while since I've played. I never
Brother
really used the
Titus,
Chapter Masters.
You leave on a mission of vital importance. The battlefield below leaves no room for the slightest error of judgment.
I'm of clear mind and purpose.
May the directives of our beloved Primarch guide your every action. I shall follow your progress closely.
I will reflect on your words, Chaplain. But for now, duty calls.
Not a fan of how the game keeps trying to yank my view away when I'm actually trying to look around. So the operations are run concurrent to the campaign. Okay. And then I have no idea what's down there.
Supply chain is under strain. Additional efforts must be made. We are currently experiencing unacceptable delays of over 60 seconds. I will consult with Magos Gallio. In the meantime, do whatever you can. Dismissed.
So if I look at this, that's why this unlocked. It wasn't because it was for the mission we just done. This is for this mission. So if it is paired 1-to-1, that means we have 8 more missions to do. Yeah, I could see us getting through this, the campaign in one day and then doing operations the next. Let's go see what the tech nerd is so adamant he needs to protect. That sentence makes no sense. Let's go see why the tech nerd doesn't want to leave the place until he gets some very specific information or data. It's got to be important, right? Probably relates to Project Aurora.
Archmagos, for the last time, we must get you off-world!
Assessment equals inordinate ignorance.
We'll be overrun in minutes!
By the Omnissiah, cease interruptions.
Major.
Akran finally sends me what I asked for.
Archmagos, it is imperative you evacuate immediately.
Detroit will not leave without the data. Relocate to my facility. I will instruct over Vox.
Make ready to leave. This will not take long. Major, I have a second unit working on a theoretical that should buy you some time.
My lord! I've lost 3 squads trying to reach that lab. We think something's out there.
Noted.
The Emperor protects.
Three squads isn't exactly...
Identify. Lab location equal to far side of swamp. Reiterate. Time factor critical.
We will Vox when we have an update.
See that you do.
We will never get this planet's stench out of our armor.
Compared to your usual aura, it is an improvement, brother.
Deeply amusing.
Yeah, 3 squads of Imperial Guard isn't actually that effective or, you know, violent or lethal. There's a reason they kind of rely on human wave tactics.
Xenos spotted. Changing magazine.
Does a gun strike actually use any ammunition? I don't know if it does.
The Cadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Prometheum facility?
Reaching the facility now.
You are making good time. We are going to need it.
Take that.
What was that? We are being hunted.
Oh, that's a Lictor. No wonder they're having issues. So the game might go into it more in a minute, but a Lictor is... It's interesting. It doesn't have a synaptic connection as far as I remember, but it is still very effective even without it. It turns invisible, it has chameleon skin, and it specializes in hit and run assassination ambush attacks.
Septimus. Damn it.
This is the work of a Lictor.
Sergeant Gadriel to Resilient. 2 of our brothers have fallen in battle. Send an apothecary.
Received. We shall honor them, Brother Sergeant.
So the reason they're calling an apothecary for the dead is the gene seeds that are within the Space Marines have to be extracted so they can be planted into new Space Marines. Give me the crack grenades. Can't wait to fight a Lictor. That's not a Lictor, that's not... They're all warriors. I, for some reason, didn't clock that you were charging me. As I just sort of get ripped apart by a barbed strangler.
Take my sight. Another one dead.
Yeah, that was really rough start. I was so focused on, the, like, you know, in, grenade. Like that. And I saw the warriors like, oh, we're just gonna direct hit. No. Bad idea. Yeah, let's close the gap. Let's fight the warrior like it should be. And I mentioned the barbed strangler. That, I think, was the ball of writhing vines that we saw.
That opening offers a shortcut. Then we shall take it.
We came in over there. So let's have a quick look over here, see if there's anything. Melter rifle. Oculus carbine. Looks like more supplies over here, and yeah, I'll take a Medicaid. Kind of gonna need that at some point with how I'm playing right now. But yeah, everything sort of fell apart when I let that warrior land a hit. I was then too slow to react to anything else, and we just got mauled. More dead Space Marines in a drop pod.
I am his until death.
doesn't use ammunition.
This place reeks of death. They never saw the attack coming.
This frivolous inefficiency is unacceptable. Reiterate research data and waste.
Oh, I didn't realize you were here. I don't want to be between two of them.
They never learn.
The last place I want to be is stuck between two bone sword warriors. Two charged shots seems to deal with those pretty nicely.
Special tactics ready.
I don't know if that's timer based or like I do enough damage and oh, there's a data slate and a bolt rifle. You know what?
A fine gift from the board.
Oh, I absolutely botched one of my parry timings. Oh, that wasn't a... First death might be coming in.
Stabilizing vital. Gotcha.
Yeah, we'll let them do their thing over there. Alright, what's the data slate say?
Order came to abandon camp after one of those Xenos scouts destroyed our rhino. Sergeant relayed the order, took his chainsword, and walked out of the camp. A challenge of old it was. Why the thing obliged? Well, only the hive mind could answer that. We heard them fight for hours. Howls, screeches, war cries. Sergeant came back, missing an arm, covered in gore, dragging the thing's severed head. Ordered the camp abandoned, even though the Xenos scout was dead. Orders is orders, he said.
Restocking.
Just realized I have absolutely like no ammunition for ranged combat. I have like barely anything for a sniper rifle, and then the plasma pistol doesn't really have a lot of ammunition either. Oh, that's a transporter beacon. Makes sense. I want to see what this is like before we see the Stalker. Because I think the Stalker would be more of a marksman's rifle.
Snipers! Watch your sight lines!
Okay. I can use this. Head hitbox is a little bit weird. I can't tell if I'm aiming for the top of the crest or not.
Target.
I think we're about to double back and get this. Yeah, see, that's a barbed strangler by there. Let's go get the Stalker. See what you're like.
This will serve me well. Grabbing equipment.
Oh, no, I want to keep the crack.
Munitions secured.
So we got a few more rounds with this. Combat knife, chainsword, Okay. What's the other side? They give me a lot of ammo boxes, and I think that's because they don't give you a lot of carryable ammo. Need this. There's another weapon cache already. Okay. I can only have one at a time.
We can cut through this bunker.
Gather by the entrance.
Let's rock. You just want to, you know, keep up, maybe? I can't be leading the charge all the time.
Small arms fire. It sounds close. Guardsmen, assist them. For the Emperor!
Ooh. Nice try, Ravener. Very nice try, Ravener. Getting shot up by termagants. I was hoping to get a gun strike out, but that's okay. Got one on the Ravener. Oh, you're a lash whip. I thought you were a sword. Yeah, I kind of wish it didn't saturate the color so much with Fury. Force a Ravener to release a scrapped squad member. Okay.
Ravener Cadians did themselves proud. They died honorably.
Come. Our own duty is not yet done.
The Ravener I think I've nailed down. They're not actually that bad. You just have to be aware that they're in the area. Because if you time the dodge right, you can gun strike them twice. As in, you time the dodge right twice, gun strike them twice. And you can then execute or gun strike again. Sorry, getting comfortable takes a minute. There we go. But yeah, so I think I've got Raveners. The only thing I now need to be careful of is confusing one warrior for another. There I sort of thought I was fighting a sword. And I wasn't. The Lash Whip has a weird 3-hit combo. It does like... The first one's on time, the second one is offbeat, the third one is a follow-up. But it looks like if I get the first two down and parry both of those correctly, the third one, he doesn't get to do it because he's in gun strike. More stims. Another bolt carbine.
is here.
By what evidence?
Something is off. Watch your backs.
Can't wait to try and fight a Lictor and just lose badly.
This is it. Weapons ready.
Come and taste death, vermin.
All the ammo kind of gives away it's going to be here, doesn't it? Oh, it's an actual boss fight. I think I can track where it is. I absolutely botched that timing. I genuinely saw mouse button 5 and went, what the fuck do you mean mouse button 5? It's because it was expecting me to parry. I was like, wait, what? But we've almost lost this boss fight anyway. And the ads are starting in 40 seconds. I kind of got distracted by seeing that pop up.
Cannot get up.
Well, try me again. Oh, okay. I thought for some reason that was a parry, but no, it was orange. Ooh.
Watch your flanks.
Yeah, timing, I got way too late again. Knock me out of an thing. I'm gonna do this with the health regeneration more than anything else. I've kind of got this thing nailed down. Kinda. It's not amazing. Oh, I parried the warrior and then got hit by the Lictor. Yeah, and I didn't think that was a... Okay, we're learning. It's fine. Why'd you pick me up that fast? I might throw a crack grenade at it
Using crack grenade.
next time. I thought it was going for Gadriel.
Crack grenade deployed.
That works. Okay. We're gonna get it. Yeah, that's
Major Sarkana, you were correct. There was a Lictor out here.
I suspect you have already dealt with it.
Indeed. It will not trouble you again.
Very good, my lord.
so, we burned basically everything on that boss fight. But again, this is my first time playing. That's the first time I fought a Lictor, and we're on veteran, so I'm really happy with how it went. We didn't even use any of the stims lying around, which is probably just as well. So, things I need to improve on for the next Lictor. Figuring out its attack patterns to know when to dodge as opposed to parry. In fact, it might be safer to try to do a dodge every time. I'm hoping there's a third Medicaid.
Better.
And apart from that, it's to figure out the general mechanic of the fight. Because there are times when it goes up, and that's easy enough because we have to get the timing right with the dodge. When it's on the ground doing its weird teleport everywhere and anywhere all of the time, we need to be dealing with either we focus it or we focus the warriors. But I like that Lictor. Another thing about the Lictor as well, it's an infiltration, assassination, recon special unit, right? I think we can still see... Is this the body? It is, but I think we can't see the face. You may have noticed when we were fighting it that had like tendrils coming from its jaw. That's because the other thing that Lictor can do is it can suck the brains out of everyone it kills to gain knowledge and information that the next time it gets to a synaptic Tyranid, it can feed that information back to the hive mind. But it can also use that information to help alter its mission. So for example, if it's been told, hey, you need to kill this specific human being, it will harvest information from brains to figure out where that human is. As well as like patrol paths and all sorts of other fun things. There might be more health Medicaid here.
The Lictor is a capable foe.
A welcome challenge.
Were the Lieutenant not with us, I fear we would have joined Cordanus and Septimus.
Perhaps they faced more than one.
No. Lictors hunt alone.
And that's technically true. Tabletop, like 5th, 6th, 7th edition, you could get Lictors in groups of 3, but they would always deploy solo.
In ruin.
Let us hope Nozick's research remains intact.
Archmagos, we have arrived.
At last, move to the lower levels. If lifts are functioning, route across the
If.
But yeah, you can buy them in like Instigator Bolt Carbine. Okay. Well, it's a new weapon.
Let us get to work.
We'll see how good it is. Anyway, to finish a thought. In 5th, 6th, 7th, you'd have slots that you could buy things for. A Carnifex, for example, is a bad example, but a Carnifex could be one heavy support slot, and you'd only have 3 slots available. Same for elites. Lictors would fill elites, but you could buy 3 Lictors in 1 slot. They would then only be able to deploy individually. They could not join squads. They could not form squads. So technically, they do deploy and hunt alone. Execution, you get invulnerability frames. We finally managed to confirm that one. Get over here with your barbed strangler nonsense.
Archmagos, the entrance is inoperative. Expect enemy presence.
What gave it away? The giant swarms of rippers? Aha.
Lots of rippers. I hear them all around.
Holy Sasgun, may the Emperor guide thy shots.
How many rounds do you have?
This is only enough if the Emperor wills it.
Yeah, if I see Devora Wild in the credits, she's going to be listed with additional voices, assuming she got credited. Because we heard her there as well. But yeah, Ripper Swarms are terrifying. You think Hormagaunts and their numbers are bad? Rippers? Yeah, they're really weak and you could step on them, but good luck stepping on like 100. That's a lot of very small mouths, so you basically are dealing with like piranhas on land.
Rally at the elevator.
Verify your signature is detected against one denial. Disappointingly slow progress for Anastasis.
Spare me the insults, Magos.
Statement error. Insults. I engage in pure analysis. Locate primary transmitter. Coordinates inbound.
I have had more pleasant conversations with orcs.
Yeah, so was Titus. I'm surprised the Neurothrope wasn't a boss battle. I wonder if there's going to be ranged Raveners as well.
We have arrived at Nozik's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
I will fight in the thick of his Xenos as long as you need.
I will hold you to that. Brother, they got inside his armor.
He deserved better.
This Pyreblaster will serve us well against Rippers.
Gadriel to resilient. Brother Decius has fallen.
Received. Location marked for Apothecary. Our brother's sacrifice will be remembered.
Okay, it's flamethrower time.
Rippers, here they come.
Ranged weapons only.
Keep them back with the Pyreblaster while we thin their numbers.
You thought I was going to burn through that much ammunition that fast? Game, if you've not seen how I've been... Oh, actually, I've been playing kind of like trash, so... I'm going to assume I'm at full health because I don't see... There's a lot of ammo here. Yeah, I'll assume I'm at full health.
There must be thousands.
That door looks like our exit. Clear a path through those vermin.
Short bursts. come on.
Power outage detected. Exit door inoperative. Solution. Restore power.
Genius. We need instructions.
Power system controls at your current location.
Had a feeling.
Power up sequence initiation.
Secret conduits flow. Faults detected in divine matrices. Exercising.
Oh.
Do not get too close.
Elements worked under the machine god's power. Redistributing the equilibrium to the living god. Awakening submarine network. Restoration imminent.
That's a lot of fuel.
Power is restored. Proceed.
Move to the door.
These vermin dare obstruct us. We shall punish their boldness.
I'm gonna need to whip up the flamer in a second.
The Rippers. They retreat.
Never mind.
Disoriented by the synaptic shock.
The floor is clear. Let's go.
I don't know. The flamethrower feels nice, but it also doesn't seem to be as effective as it looks. And it also might just be a gimmick weapon, as in, like, it's not one we would normally have, but it is used here, because Rippers. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it for the time being. Just because it's something different.
Stabilizing vitals. Switching magazine.
More pyro ammo. No, I was hoping for a data slate. You know, find out that one of the Imperial Guard was like, oh, you know, it's not so dangerous, it's not so bad. Just like, Peter Stormare's character in, what was it, Jurassic Park 2? Oh, look, the compy. I can bully this. Zap. And then all of a sudden, like, a bunch of compies appear.
Abominations are busy with something.
They gather biomass.
Humans.
Dissolved and collected later.
By feeding tubes lowered from orbit. Vile.
The sooner we exterminate these horrors, the better.
I can use this. I hit the wrong button. That's on me. Go for the execution. Makes this a bit easier to handle. We are solid. I don't know which way I'm supposed to go, actually. Was that optional, or was this the way I'm supposed to go? Let's check this way first.
Loading ammunition.
Oh man, I don't know which way. I have what looks like a split path, and I don't know which way is intended progress. We had to open up the door here. This looks Like, if I hear a voice line, we double back, but I don't know if that door's going to stay open. Data slate, this isn't progress.
Thou, Xenos, invaded in wave upon wave of claws and mandibles. Sacred machines drip oil and wire, cogs and gears split. How wasteful to lay waste all that could bear the fruit of knowledge. What if Nozic's work is lost in the broken circuitry? I salvage what I can, but the mindless hordes, knowing nothing, are ravenously unsatiated. This war has done too much damage to our sacred machines. Too much knowledge has been lost.
Some sort of really weird librarian. You know what? Barbecue this as well. Why is it getting... Oh, you're behind me, that's why. Okay, so the Pyroblaster isn't actually that good against warriors.
Munitions secured.
I guess we'll keep it for the rest of this level, but... just in case there's rippers. Although presumably it would give me... something. Presumably it would give me another Pyroblaster before I need to use it.
Chiron, what is our heading?
We need to cross this room.
Again, they're just not shooting anything, they're just sort of standing around.
Recovering.
How do they heal themselves? Do they regenerate over time because they're AI companions, or... I'm not sure. Maybe they heal themselves out of combat.
More scurrying vermin.
Let's cook them. Now, is my theory right? Did they give me a Pyroblaster here? No, they gave me Crack Grenade, though. Okay, there's nothing to collect over there. I can hear it. There's the swarm.
Stay back, brother.
Just gonna run away up here for a second. So if we take out warriors, it looks like the rippers run away as well. because of the, you know, synaptic feedback that they mentioned. No data slate? No data slate.
Restocking.
Neurothrope. Oh, I crack grenaded myself. Let's not crack grenade myself again.
Resupplying.
That's the thing, I've been exploring.
Wish you could see these dead bastards. By the Primarch, we have sent a mighty pyre this day.
Tyranid biosigns down 90% and falling. Swarm annihilation confirmed.
Excellent work. Move to extract.
Yeah, I've been looking around all over the place and I don't think I've seen a Guardian relic here. But we did see 2 before the Lictor. Maybe I'm just not doing that good of a job of looking around. Yeah, your laser line gave you away, buddy. And I can hear the audio cue for when to roll. Just powered right through him. So it wants me to go there. We're going to go over to the other side, see if there's a Guardian relic there. Or if there's a spare Medicae. Or a data slate. Guardian relic.
Better. With this, we shall
I
defy
pushed the wrong button, but I'm going to assume I'm going to get a Medicae again soon. What's this? Autobolt rifle. I thought it was a heavy bolter for a second there.
Inceptor armor with jump packs. It has been some time since I brought death from above.
The day is not yet done, brother.
Oh, is this where I'm about to learn about jetpacks? Or how jump packs work in this even? Must be.
Archmagos, we have reached the transmitter.
Analysis. Efficiency level below expectations.
Here we go.
Transmitter at 0 state of charge. Move to generators. I can break the repairs myself via the work systems in your armor.
Will that interfere with operation?
Negative. And keep close proximity to the terminal while I work. Connectivity range limited.
Okay, so we're basically playing King of the Hill. Got it.
Restocking. Archmagos, begin your work.
Establishing connection.
Tyranids incoming.
Oh, I need more pyro.
Munition secured.
Oh, that's overheated. Sort of limited where I can go. Thought I got the parry time on that, but I was a bit slow. Give me a bit of breathing room. Too early. How many warriors are there here to end up with all of those strangles?
They never learn. Restocking.
Right, we need to start moving. Yeah, so I think the idea is we hold the Rippers back, and then once we're done with the Rippers, or at least when a warrior turns up, focus the warrior.
Archmagos, proceed.
Connecting to systems. Emphasize. Maintain zero translation.
In other words, do not move.
Didn't realize I didn't have a grenade of any type. Yeah, that's my fault. I completely dropped the ball there.
Time for vengeance.
Oh, and there's Zoan group as well.
Complete. Lift generators activated.
Ruh-roh. We got two Neurothropes. We've got Rippers everywhere. And the next time health hits 0, we die. Yeah, this is a restart.
Loading up. My armor is breached at multiple points.
Yeah, I was trying to use the stim.
We need an
It wouldn't be too bad, except if we don't keep using the pyro, we lose so much health from the Ripper swarms. And the AI companions don't seem to be able to handle the warriors. So that I can then start dealing with warriors and Neurothropes.
Restocking. Munitions secured.
Let's force them back.
Zoanthrope is dead. Frag grenade deployed.
Right, that should be all synaptics. Yeah, it is. I need grenades again. Any grenade will do. None.
Restocking.
So yeah, I kind of need to just sort of rip through synaptics. One crack will do with one Neurothrope.
Complete. Both generators activated.
Now what?
Grabbing equipment.
Oh, don't tell me it's bugged again and it isn't giving me the next objective. Crack grenades. Aha. For some reason the...
Extension initiated. Activate control room console to commence transmission.
For some reason it wasn't giving me the marker. Good thing I don't hold tab.
Analysis transmission active. Data incoming.
At last. Care to tell us about your research, Archmagus?
Denied. Classified. Leave such matters to me. Report. Transmission complete. Your assistance is no longer required.
Major Sarkana, please escort Nozick to the Thunderhawk and get him off world.
Yes, my lord. With pleasure.
I shall be glad to be rid of these trivial duties.
As I will be glad to cease the flapping of this repugnant flesh voice.
Time to go.
This elevator goes to the rooftop.
So that's probably going to be the boss fight then, isn't it? What would it be?
Archmagus, confirm receipt of data stream.
This is Lyrio. Transmission received. Nozick is on the Thunderhawk. Standing by.
Get him out of here.
Yes, sir.
Major Sarkana, what's your status?
We've lost a lot of men, out of heavy rounds, but we're still in the fight.
We're coming to you now. Nozick, are they hit? Lyrio, do you read me? Major, did you see what happened?
No idea! We saw no impact!
That is territory claimed by the swarms. We need to reach him, fast. There was an armoring chamber below. Jump packs. Sir! The guardsmen.
With respect, my lord! We're Cadians! We can take care of ourselves!
I guess it is jump pack time.
The Tyranids will swarm the crash site. If Nozick is still alive, his time is limited.
It's Q, not dodge? Okay, Q to jump up. Press to dodge. Ground pound. I remember Space Marine 1, I basically showed that the ground pound was brutally overpowered. And we can hover, okay.
Our brothers aboard that Thunderhawk will make quick work of the Tyranids.
I hope they survived.
Do not admit such a thought. Too many of us have fallen today.
We are at war. Death waits for all of us. engaged.
All right, I think I can get behind this control scheme. Oh, we didn't actually look around for a data pad. Oh, see, look. There's something over there, there's something over here. Let's not get tunnel visioned.
Engaging thrusters.
You know what?
A fine gift from the forge.
There's like no ammunition for this. But we're going to be closing the gap on everything anyway. Recharge rate seems pretty good.
Redeploying.
Xenos vermin.
Take full advantage of the jump packs.
Come down upon them like lightning bolts.
Repositioning.
Yeah, I don't really care about mid-air shooting when I have a jump pack like this.
Destroy them!
I've always been more a fan of bike units than jump pack units for Space Marines, but doesn't mean I couldn't ever find a use for them.
Jump pack engaged.
Oh, reload takes a while on this. Not quite sure what happened to the camera there, but it's okay. 5 shots, takes ages to reload. AI is broken again.
Engaging thrusters. Resupplying.
I think gun strike range is only... Okay, so when we knock an enemy into execution, it looks like we don't always have gun strike, but if they execute and we hit them a few more times, I think the gun strike threshold is lower. No. If the enemy has like 33% health left, that might be the execution range, and I think 25 is the gun strike. There we go. The health threshold is different for the two.
Abominations.
Stored biomass.
Vile. The crash site is on the other side of that. Biomass.
I see a zone
Too high
throw.
to jump. We have melter charges left in it.
Place them strategically. Weak points only.
The Xenos protects their hive.
Stop at nothing. We must reach the crash site.
So far, so good. I say, knowing full well that a Zonethrope at some point is up. That's my fault. So far, so good, I say, as I fall off a cliff. Knowing a Zonethrope at some point is going to get involved. It's just sort of hovering there, menacingly. I guess it's not hovering menacingly.
Brothers, we have no time. Let us blow the damn wall.
I'm gonna go for this execution, so I get a bit of armor.
Get those charges in position.
Getting sniped by another warrior. And I'm out of plasma. Fine. Shouldn't have woken it up. I'm gonna get shot.
Melter charge in position.
Pick me up, please.
Every delay risks the lives of our brothers. Blow this wall now.
There's more than one. Interesting. I thought it was just showing it because it was getting collided and in the way. God, if I'm not careful, I'm gonna wake up too many.
Get those charges in position.
Wrong button. How many melt rounds do you take?
Got you.
Here we go. Yeah, sort of a weird, like, I kept getting hit, and then as I tried to move, getting hit again. I think I might have been reloading as well, which slowed me down. Not loving the melter, I'm gonna be honest. Although, it might just be because I'm trying to use it in this sort of a situation, right?
Very good.
That's the one I was plasma pistoling earlier.
Sustained heavy damage. Explosives ready. Melter charge set.
Got one left to do.
A moment, brothers.
I need you gone. Oh, I can change my flight path midway.
Jump back engaged.
Where'd that warrior go? There it is.
Sustained heavy damage.
You can knock me out of a death from above?
Engaging thruster. They never learn.
Maybe I should respect the heavy venom cannons a bit more.
Charge arm.
Charges in position.
Clear the blast area.
Blow it! With pleasure!
Chaos. Sweep the area. Surgery.
When?
2 days.
Find it! Hurry!
We should go.
I said I'm fine.
Nozick is dead. The mission is over.
Whoever did this is long gone.
My lord, we cannot take you. We have orders.
The orders are Ackerans. We cannot allow you on board.
Our lieutenant is wounded. Unless you intend to strike me, brother, we are getting that ship.
The captain is withholding something.
Ackeran will not deceive us, Gadriel.
Then where did Dimitri and Titus serve previously? And why is he back in battle so soon after such grievous surgery?
Sergeant Ventiad spoke of a Death Watch team that deployed a virus bomb on Kadaku. Perhaps our lieutenant was one of them. I am far more concerned with what we just saw at that crash site.
So, yeah, when they sort of leaked / announced that the other hostile force in this game is Chaos again, same as it was in Space Marine 1, I'll be honest, I was disappointed. I thought, cool, we're gonna fight Tyranids and maybe we'll face something else. No, it's Chaos again. Like, we did this in Space Marine 1. We fought Orcs, which was a weird horde-based army, and the Imperial Guard were losing, and the Space Marines came in as a team of 3 and fought them, and then Chaos turned up. And in this one, it looks like it's going to be, we fight Tyranids, which is a horde group, the Imperial Guard are losing, we turn up, we help, and then suddenly Chaos appears. Which, kind of feels lazy, but I understand why they've done it. And the reason they've probably done it is because it's really easy to pair Space Marines against Chaos Space Marines. And Chaos Space Marines are probably really... Stop trying to steal my camera, I'm trying to look around here. Fine, we'll go out here. So
Lieutenant. Brother, are you recovered?
I am.
The apothecary should run a diagnostic.
I do not have the need nor the time for such a process.
Magos Gallio also expressed his concern. Consider his counsel, if not ours.
If there is any risk of recurrence, it puts the whole squad in jeopardy.
It can wait. I must speak with Captain Akaran.
As you command.
So he's got the Codex. Yeah, I think that's the Codex Astartes there. Chainsword. There's Deathwatch stuff. But yeah, Chaos Space Marines are probably easy to pair up because, you know, you've made the Space Marine models, and lore-wise, it's very obvious to have Space Marines fight Chaos Space Marines. But still, it would have been nice if they were going to introduce a third enemy faction for it not to be Chaos Space Marines again.
It's been 2 days now since your armor was inspected.
The Tyranids on Kadaku left us no room for respite.
We are now headed towards Avarax. Let me perform the necessary cleansing rites to placate your armor's machine spirit.
Very well. My thanks.
Okay. Lots of things getting worked on. I like the barracks, honestly. It's really cool. And you can see as well the other type of servitor. I mentioned this one earlier. Basically, all of your limbs get removed and you are functionally just a computer. Is this the chaplain? Yeah, it's...
With our bodies, our blood, and our searing wrath, our very life force is a gift from him, and we shall use it to serve him only. For he is the light of mankind. His is the one truth in a galaxy of falsity and horror. Those that defy his will shall be cut down in swathes. Their armies crushed, their tainted lands burned to ash, and their wretched kind eradicated from existence. Now, go forth and lay waste to the Xenos plague in the name of the Emperor.
I'm gonna put a marker here just in case I forgot to do one when we woke up. I think I did, but, you know, better to be safe than sorry.
The death of an Archmagos will not be regarded favorably by the machine cult.
The fault is theirs. Their own report suggested engine failure. Anyway, damn the Archmagos. Lirio and Alterius both lost their lives in that crash.
Our armorers would not have committed such a fault. But someone is responsible.
Sabotage, you say? Oh, at least these guys made it out.
Brother, it is a relief to see you on your feet.
Heard you took a turn for the worse.
Such reports were exaggerated.
I am glad to hear it.
Your efforts in delaying the swarm were admirable.
It was a sight to behold, brother.
I must report to Akaran. Excuse me.
The Emperor protects.
There's not really much else I could say at this point other than, like, how much I'm enjoying seeing everything in the downtime.
Was that truly the work of the archenemy?
It was not clear to you.
It may have been only a handful of fanatics.
A handful of cultists could not bring down a Thunderhawk.
He is right.
The arch-enemy is here.
They chose to reveal their presence. There must have been a reason they wanted Nozick dead.
Probably has something to do with his research or the weird glowing artifact. I say glowing. It was pulsating some sort of energy. And I think that's what put Titus on his knee.
What in damnation happened down there?
Nozick was assassinated.
The Adeptus Mechanicus report said engine failure.
That's not what I saw.
Sergeant. Traitors.
Chaos.
You're sure?
No mistaking it, sir.
Clear the bridge! Nozick was head of a highly classified project.
Aurora. What is it?
A weapon.
And the minions of Chaos learned of its existence.
With Nozick dead, there's only one man capable of continuing the work. Morius Luz, Nozick's apprentice. He is currently missing. His last known location was a Mechanicus facility on Avarax, one that is now overrun with Tyranids. This will get you into the cogitator within the facility. You can access Luz's tracker from there. We are on course to Avarax now. I want you ready the second we enter orbit.
Sir. What was on the ship with Nozick?
What concern is it of yours?
The Mechanicus seemed eager to retrieve it. And yet the enemy left it untouched.
Whatever it is, without Luz, it's useless to us.
Lieutenant, the journey to Avarax will take time. Enough for a brief diagnostic.
Very well, if it will put you at ease.
Magus Gallio will be in the armory.
Okay, the ad's arriving in about 10 seconds, but I think we're still messing around with tutorial type stuff right now. So Demerium is going to end up being the last location. Oh hey, it's an honor guard.
Stand down from high alert. Standing down from high alert.
Right, let's go see what the Magos wants. At the very least, I can see what weapons I can use for the next mission.
How did you know about Aurora?
I saw the name in a mission report, most of which was redacted.
I would have preferred to stay on Kadaku and hunt down the heretics that dishonored our brothers.
We will find them on Avarax.
Unless Luz is already dead.
Whatever those tech priests are working on is still here, in this system. I expect the greatest battle is yet to come.
Oh. Is that our local neighborhood-friendly chaplain?
Titus, I heard that you collapsed upon encountering the tainted wreckage. I am concerned.
A mere side effect of the surgery. I am fully recovered.
Sergeant Gadriel, I trust that you will be close at hand should your brother suffer any further episodes.
Yes, Brother Chaplain.
If the arch-enemy is indeed present, any weakness could grow into a cancer of the soul. Bind yourself to the pages of the Codex, and it will shield you from the glare of heresy.
My faith is without compromise. I will not waver.
And the chaplain is understandably concerned. Yeah. But it's kind of his job, you know?
You look tired, Merrick.
I have not slept in 2 days. Then who has?
Caleb said he procured a supply of recaf. See if you can scrounge up a cup or two.
Tell him I'll send you. Thank you, Aethold. I will.
Hey, Magos, heard you got some new toys.
Extended to 22 hours until further notice. Additional recap rations will be issued.
I heard of your incident on Kadaku. I am greatly concerned.
It was brief. Likely a result of the surgery.
You suffered catastrophic damage to a number of primary organs at the hand of that Carnifex. While in that state, you underwent radical surgery. Your body was ripped open from head to foot. If some error was made and remains undetected, it could cost you your life.
Brother, we cannot afford another episode like that.
The apothecaries may not have time for a thorough diagnostic, but they've given me their sanction to do so. Now settle in. This will take time.
So, it may be a bit confusing. Oh. I'll get into this in a minute.
Titus, your biometrics are below peak, but well within the tolerances for combat. I can find no explanation for the symptoms you experienced.
Then I have duties to attend to.
You have the blessings of the Omnisire.
One question. What do you know about Archmagos Nozik's research?
Such knowledge would only grace the peaks of Olympus Mons. I am certainly not privy to the subject of his activities. I only pray there remain records of his discoveries.
So what I was going to say is, it may seem strange that a tech priest, even if it is an Archmagos, or a Magos, I think he's just a regular one.
Notation. Increase on-hand supply of Mark 10 helm seals. Tyranid biomatter is hastening degradation of Enviro seals at plus 45%.
But the Primaris surgery, as far as I know, was entirely developed by an Archimagos Bellius Cole. You gotta pause, so I'm not talking over all the incidental dialogue. So because it was made by an Archimagos, it kind of makes sense that a Magos would be able to identify if anything has gone wrong with the surgery. Apothecaries would know issues with the flesh, they would know of any issues with the Rubicon, I guess upgrade, you could call it. So it makes sense that Magos could carry out the inspection as well.
With which we were dispatched, left us with...
Alright, what new toys? Marksman bolt carbine and the Stalker bolt rifle. Yeah, but that says firepower 2. That was just an absolutely disgusting thing to use. Take that. And that's a power sword. More speed? Yeah, I'll take it. Happily take it.
Time to go.
I just love the way that everything just immediately takes off.
Efficiency levels are below optimal. Explain.
Damage. Define the damage.
Spine compromised.
Have you not received pain suppressants?
Suppressants administered. Damage severe.
Report to the surgical bay. We cannot replace the discs. You'll be put to some other use.
Compliance.
Probably be turned into a door. So now we're going to find a different nerd in the hopes that he knows what to do. And we aren't allowed to know what Project Aurora is. Suspicious.
This is as close as I can get you. You will need to take the cargo elevator from here. Fox in when you're ready to leave.
Understood. My thanks, brother. The lab is within that spire.
There's the cargo elevator. Look at all those spores. That'll be one hell of a fight. Shame to miss it.
We should be down there with the rest of the company. We will be, soon enough.
One of the things I really like about Tyranid invasion fleets is that over there and there, that's a nebula. That's a flat image. This is not a nebula. That is every single bioship currently involved with the invasion. I thought there might be like a data pad back here, but I don't see anything. Semi-auto, but as fast as I can pull the trigger. Hey, Servo Skull.
Engines here. Elevator repairs are incomplete. Please conduct holy maintenance.
The elevator's inoperative.
We must find a way to restore power. Servo Skull, how do we fix the elevator?
Operation without full repair is unwise. You may override safety protocols via the control room at your own risk.
Up there! Looks like the control room. The main entrance is destroyed.
I found an alternate route. Plotting now. Check your display.
Engines here. Your cogitator has remained idle for 3 hours. Please resume your defined functions.
Oh, it doesn't realize he's dead. Well, I'm sure it will figure it out eventually.
Warning. This is an active work area. It is closed to undesignated attendants until lift repairs are complete.
Through that door.
That one?
All this destruction, and not a Tyranid in sight.
They're here. Watching.
Alright, I should probably look at this. So a switch style is... we just press the button once? Hold on. Okay, so if we attack once, wait, and then attack again, we do a heavy? Okay. This feels like I have to hold it. Oh, I hold it to change the style. Okay, I'm starting to see how this works. So you do any normal attack, you wait, and then you do another one and it's a heavy. If we're in the middle of a combo, we can just hit this and we do a power rake, which is that. Okay. So let's keep it in speed style for the time being. I like how we can swap between the two.
Tyranids! Give no quarter! Charge them!
Definitely should try the speed style on single target. Let's go power attack for the time being.
Damn it! The fighting's everywhere but here! What you call this? These are leftovers. Creatures dare to attack the Imperium.
Okay, power sword might be my favorite.
The control room may be out of action. If the controls are out, we'll find another method.
All right, coffee is gone. Let's do this.
One way or another. Watch for their lieutenants.
That's my bad. I thought I managed to get a gun strike. Strange that I managed to find a Guardian relic before I found any Medicae, but I won't say no.
This is too easy. The quickest way up is over the rooftops ahead.
Clear the debris and proceed.
The Tyranids will make ruin of the entire city, given the chance.
Well, there's the Medicae I was asking about.
Xenos have the high ground. Then
It says I switch stands, but I don't think I actually do. Oh, there's too many snipers for me to try to pull that off.
need to reload.
Okay, they'll go for an execution if I don't get to it in time. Right, that's one less heavy barbed cannon. Heavy venom cannon even. Getting to use the fun part. I like the weird bell sound that comes off of the execution. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep this.
This will get us to the objective.
Continuous damage in a wide blast radius? No, I think I'll keep my crack grenade, actually. Oh, and I'll definitely take you.
This will serve me well.
I'm not sure which mode I should leave the power sword in for 90% of the time.
Sounds like the mechanism is damaged. It may take time.
The Tyranids are staging a counterattack.
Eliminate them.
Yeah, I'm not really worried. I have my heavy bolter, I have my everything I could possibly need. I have a power sword. I can't dodge while I'm locked in. Makes sense, I'm braced. Ooh, that was disgusting behavior, game. Tracking me through the wall. My sniper rifle is better than yours. I can't parry while I have the heavy bolter. I thought I'd drop it if I tried.
There is more fighting you. I know it.
On the track. Another one dead.
See, I'd have to drop. Wrong button. Actually, I think I parried it. But I do need to drop the heavy bolter if I try to parry. I mean, it makes sense. It's a heavy weapon. Oh no, there is a parry
My
window.
lord, we may now cross the bridge.
Proceed to the objective.
Probably like absolute garbage though. It's not exactly this, is it?
Sir, you seem to be at full strength again. Did the apothecaries identify the cause of your collapse?
Focus on the mission, Sergeant.
As you wish, my lord.
Heavy bolt pistol. If I can find a heavy bolt rifle, I want to try that one out. Oh, good. More mines. It's a regular auto bolter. Come on, catch up.
The control room is on the other side of that door. This is it.
Use the controls to restore power.
I assume now I just have to fight my way back down.
It worked. Let's get down there. Practical. There's a shortcut across the rooftops to the east.
Good. Proceed.
Even shorter cut if I just blow these windows out and jump down. But I guess that's too practical for
What motive do
us.
these creatures have to attack this facility? They have no need for the technology.
They're like seeds carried by the wind. Their only motive is to devour and expand.
Bolt Sniper, Oculus Bolt, Stalker Bolt, no Heavy Bolt. I'm still surprised we haven't really had any Medicae. We found the one. I mean, I can use Fury to regenerate health as well.
Incoming spores! Cut them down! With pleasure! Let us get to work, blessed Bolter! Vermin stuff!
I think we just have to fight for the time being. I don't seem to be able to move on.
My bolter will silence you!
Oh, not the mines as well.
Target destroyed. Come forth and be slaughtered.
I'm gonna pop Fury just so we regenerate.
They never learn.
Trying to see if Fury regenerates based on a timer or not.
Yes, sir.
I think it does, but I think we speed it up by doing executions and kills.
Through that opening.
More bolt carbine. Yeah, there's not a lot else. Yeah, it definitely regenerates over time, but I think we do speed it up with executions. Don't think gun strike would speed it up.
Boars! Care to see who can slay more Xenos for the Chiron? You wish for me to humiliate you again, brother?
Hello?
Your bolter will prevent your memory.
Oh, I didn't think it would land it that fast. The travel time on that launch was almost instantaneous, so I need to not hold as long as I do. There has to be health here, right? I can already tell we're going to be fighting for our lives as we go all the way up there.
Reloading.
Oculus. Auto.
Platform's very exposed.
Heavy.
Expect a bumpy ride. If I'm not mistaken, you've had bad luck with cargo elevators. That was a long time ago. I prefer not to discuss it. At least you made it out alive, which is more than we can say for the orcs. It appears we have their attention. And they have ours. Unfortunate for them.
There's the Medicae. Oh, they're going to try to attack the links?
Protect those chains.
Reloading weapon.
I am really happy with how I just handled those 3 warriors. Let's get a bit closer.
Gargoyles attacking the chains.
And then of course there's another warrior that comes along and messes me up.
Suppressive fire around the chains. Now!
So far so good. I think there's another warrior over here. There he is. I'm gonna go for this one on the right. Which one? This one.
More gargoyles attempted to sabotage.
I think the warrior's hopped over the other side. It keeps hopping back and forth. I don't feel a difference when fighting the warriors with power or with speed. I'm gonna go take out the heavy venom. There you are. Yeah, the gun sounds have been muted again.
They harried the chains.
I need ammo.
Keep them away from the mechanisms.
Or a different gun, actually.
Tyranids are clawing at those chains again.
A fine gift from the forge.
I know I saw another... Oh, there's an ammo cache right there. I was going to say, I know I saw another one of the heavy bolts somewhere.
Better.
I like the heavy bolt rifle, I like the power sword. But yeah, I cannot tell you if power style or speed style is better with fighting warriors. My gut tells me speed style should be better because I can parry sooner. I'm not locked into an attack as long. But on the other hand, power style, if it does do the AoE clear, makes it easier for me to not get hit by anything else and have to focus on the warrior.
Not today, Xenos scum.
You fought admirably.
Facility in lockdown.
We'll need explosives.
Nothing's getting through that door.
Ventilation tunnels?
Checking. One floor down.
Let's go.
was a word written in blood on Nozick's Thunderhawk. Imurah.
Do not speak it, brother. The words of the archenemy hold dangerous power.
One should not dismiss any data that may be relevant.
Have you ever faced the archenemy, Sergeant?
Regrettably, I have not.
Then I suggest you listen to your brother.
If the archenemy is involved, might we not encounter them here?
I hope we do. I wish to have words with those traitors.
My blood rages at the thought of them.
They'll be counting on your hatred. Be sure they don't use it against you.
Not seen a data slate yet, which is surprising. Definitely have missed it. I'm not going for 100% collectibles, but it's nice to hear them when we do see them.
Through here, brothers!
The Adeptus Mechanicus put up a fight here.
No, it didn't. Why are you lying to me?
Those vile creatures taint every crevice.
How far to the Cogitator?
With no direct route. It'll take longer than I'd like.
Why don't they attack?
They're plotting something.
What plotting could these insects be capable of?
These are mere drones.
Then what guides them?
A worthy adversary.
Is that another Guardian relic after we just saw a different Guardian relic? Why have I got two Guardian relics so soon to each other? Unless... Oh, unless I'm about to do a boss fight here? Yeah, it might be that I have one going into the area and I have another one in case I need it while we're here. Am I going to be fighting another Lictor? Am I going to be fighting... Oh, there's a data slate.
Tech corridor hive segmentum 19K21D/senior tech priest 101010-S cycle overflow uplink self to network neural verification code 1010-S-81. Attention, Xenos element, Tyranid classification, claw damage recorded. Cannot feel lower extremities. Go to death. Uplink unsuccessful. Repeat attempt. Neural verification code 101010.
So that didn't tell me the classification. But... Oh, yeah, there's just one lone little boy over there. Carnifex could fit here, but it would have to tear through the walls. Lictor, obvious, but not me, or maybe not in this sort of a situation. I think we might be facing something like a Hive Guard, maybe a Tyrant Guard. They might be introducing the concept of Tyranid Prime, which is a Tyranid warrior that is significantly more powerful than the other ones and leads a swarm in place of a Hive Tyrant. Hive Tyrant wouldn't fit here. I don't think we see one anytime soon. It's a really big thing to run into. But instead of worthy adversary, I mean, maybe the Hive Tyrant is guiding them? Oh, I guess I was wrong with why it gives me two Guardian relics like that. Huh.
More tyrannid filth.
They are a plague, staining worlds with their very presence.
I don't want to use the pyre, but I have a very funny feeling I might need to.
The door is locked. Look for a nearby access terminal. The machine spirit has been disconnected. Resetting now.
What happened?
Power's down. Must be the reset. Listen. They're in the walls. Ready your bolters. They're coming. Watch your back.
I'm not too worried. Unless they suddenly throw a Lictor at me, in which case I guess I should be worried. Are you going to throw a Lictor at me or not? Oh, it is a Lictor. And they'd already bullied it. Okay.
Lictor defeated. Cover my reload. Power's back. Proceed through the door.
It's kind of funny that I was busy dealing with those over there, being like, "Where's the warriors? There should be warriors. Maybe there's something else." I heard the fighting over here. It's like, maybe it's a Lictor. And yeah, no, they were busy
this way,
stealing the Lictor's lunch money. Oh, I'm going this way.
Here, brothers.
Okay.
Almost there. Through the main hub, then we're at the databanks.
Expect heavy resistance. They wish to interfere with our objective. Our objective is of no concern to them. Their only wish is to kill us.
So far, they've only managed that once. Need the help of Rippers, so... Oh, that section actually playing on an Angel of Death is probably going to be obnoxious. I don't need the stims, I haven't lost that much health. Oh! Carnifex? Hey, let's go.
Do not get caught when it charges at you. Come and meet your end, vile beast.
Been a while since I fought you. Oh. I thought I was getting ready for a charge. Okay, I'm getting a bit slowed down by all the terrain nearby. That comes up pretty quick. Okay, when it digs in like that, it's going to throw up a... it's going to use Thorn back. Doing that early. Probably shouldn't try to parry a Carnifex. That's not the smartest thing to do. early again. Do that for the regeneration. Wonder if you can parry that actually. I'm too slow on the dodge on those. Too early on the dodge on that. Yeah, and we can get sort of stunned like that, which is not great, but it's okay. I'm fighting this thing worse than I did in the tutorial. There we go. I was wondering when I get the timing right for that. That comes out really quick. Goody. Now. Okay, might only be able to be shot on the last one. Got knocked out the gun strike. Yeah, you can only gun strike it on the last one. Okay.
Stay with me, brother.
Don't take the shot the instant it lands. We need to roll and get distance so the swipe doesn't get me. What did I just say? Oh, I might actually be able to do that multiple times, but I'm in a line. I don't want to be in the line. Uh-oh.
Hulk brought down.
Didn't use the crack grenades at all, which I should have. We used our relic, but that's fine. There seems to be just throwing them at me for this level.
I thought a beast of that stature would offer more sport.
It was outnumbered. I once faced a Carnifex alone, with nothing but a bolt pistol. That was sport.
Well, I am glad to share in the glory of this kill.
So the things I'm wondering for the next time we fight a Carnifex, I very much doubt it because of all the power, but is it possible to parry the quick swipe it does? If you can't parry it, you can probably perfect dodge it for a gun strike. In which case, I guess you're looking at doing dodges over parries.
Munition secured.
This facility is in shambles.
Let us hope the data center is intact.
Can we access losers' tracking data from another system?
Apparently not. It's this or nothing.
Need to keep my eye open for another Guardian relic. Which we're probably not going to see one for a while.
What manner of research could justify such a waste of human life?
It does not surprise me. The Adeptus Mechanicus so willingly make monsters of themselves.
Oh, Servo Skull. Pretty sure I got another warrior behind me. Yeah, I do. Swap it over to speed for the time being.
Door function inoperable. Adjust pathing.
Xenos! They have us boxed in!
A mistake they will soon regret.
They all, I guess the psychic backlash managed to weaken them enough, but like, okay.
Access restored. Corridor cleared for transit. Advanced by the Omnissiah's will.
Okay. Oh. Oh, yes, please.
They will not get past this.
This is great. The core of the reactor. There is so much beauty in its instability. These machines rid the world from enjoying their beauty.
Captain, permission to speak.
What plagues your mind, Corporal?
Captain, intelligence reports that the Tyranids are on their way.
Roll up units in key corridors. Let's get them closer.
But...
Do it, Corporal. Do not question my authority. Their authority.
Alright, something weird is going on over there. We're not gonna question the ramblings of a crazy lady. Probably a surefire way to get shot. Cannot wait to test this out though.
No sign of the archenemy.
Maybe they've been and gone.
Maybe they're not involved after all.
Stick to what you know, brother.
I'm merely observing the data, as I am taught to do by the Codex Astartes.
1 second. Yeah, let's get rid of that bot.
A Volkite reactor, still running.
Let's hope the machine spirit has it under control. A meltdown will be catastrophic.
We'll disable it once we have the data. Target marked. Engage! In the Death Watch, I came to appreciate the varied tactics of our brother chapters.
Okay, we're not using any of those audio shoutouts.
I awaken.
Lieutenant Titus, Ultramarine, 2nd Company.
Enter your command.
Locate Marius Luz.
Access denied. Access rights granted. Establishing locus. Avarax. The city. Temple of Thasian.
Vitals are elevated.
I'll box for a Thunderhawk.
Wait. Open file Project Aurora.
Register intention requisition.
Open the file. Open file reconstruction.
Brother, those are classified.
No. It was destroyed. Mechanicus fools. Display current location of artifact.
Warning. Volkite reactor unstable. Meltdown imminent.
This whole place will collapse onto the city beneath us.
Get them off the core.
They are throwing...
I'm gonna quickly jump in here. I'd heard that bolt gun also... Let's change that a bit. So obviously there was Space Marine 1, where, you know, Titus went to deal with an orc invasion and then ended up fighting Chaos. And there was a power crystal, I forget the actual term for it, that got retrieved during this. Or at least I think it was retrieved during that. Bolt Gun came out and was a sequel to Space Marine 1. And in that one, by the end of the game, spoilers, you have retrieved that power crystal. I had no idea that that would then come into play here. Now granted, you don't need to play Bolt Gun to know about the power crystal being reobtained. But it's kind of neat that it's referenced.
Themselves into the reactor.
We must shut it down before they destabilize it further.
Machine Spirit, power down the reactor.
Non-compliance. Remote circuits are fused. Manual override required.
Explain.
Emergency disengagement mechanisms are located on the reactor platform.
Clear a path to those controls. Target destroyed.
I assume I have to keep going further down. That's a weapon cache. How much fighting am I doing here that they expect me to use a weapon cache? No sign of a guardian.
Stand by.
Here they come. Keep them off that reactor.
I see you, warriors. Okay, maybe I don't see the warriors.
They've hit the reactor. Hold them back, damn it!
More Tyranids incoming, brothers! Let us show them some of Ultramar's hospitality!
Give me the execution. And we're gonna go straight into a fury.
Another one.
Reactor remains unstable. Disengage additional pylons.
Move to the next console. Make haste.
Up it comes.
Jettisoning Volkite pylon. Stand by.
How
How many pylons remain engaged?
One Volkite pylon maintains the reactor.
Disengage it.
Unable to comply. Temperatures have fused remote circuits. Manual intervention required.
Drone damage! They are making another push! Intercept!
Yeah, I was kind of hoping I could swap between the power modes during the combos, but I don't think I can.
No Xenos standing! Crave death, brothers. We shall have light.
I'm gonna need this ammo.
Stabilize the core.
Not both of you at once. I didn't finish that warrior off over there. Hold on. Hold on. Don't get stuck on the ammo box, please.
They never learn. Front grenade! Emperor glider! The reactor cannot take another hit!
Okay, but I kind of need you guys to pull your weights. Because I'm dealing with the zone throbs. Poorly, I'll admit, but still.
Reactor approaching critical failure. Meltdown imminent. Disengage remaining pylon to complete shutdown sequence.
Activate those controls, now!
Volkite pylon jettisoned. Reaction has entered entropic decay.
That was the last of them.
Backup generators have been awakened. Non-essential systems returning to hibernation.
No sign of Tyranids. The smell of burnt ichor is enough.
We have what we came for. Move to the extraction zone.
Just as the ads arrive as well. I feel like I could have done a lot better on that section if I'd finished the warrior that was all the way at the back before looking at dealing with the zoanthropes. And also, I didn't realize one crack grenade would take two of them out if they were that close together, which really helped. Oh look, the ads came and went during the loading.
Lieutenant, what did you see in those Mechanicus files?
A record of extreme foolishness.
Explain.
You may direct that request to our captain.
Hey Akaran, I got questions.
Give me a tactical overlay of the city.
Captain!
A minute.
The Adeptus Mechanicus must be stopped.
What?
If they trigger the weapon, the results could be catastrophic.
And what makes you suddenly an expert on Mechanicus research?
They're using an artifact to power the weapon. I've seen it before, on a planet named Graia. A traitor by the name of Nemroth called it a fragment of the Dark God's power that almost destroyed the planet.
Graia. Titus, the Mechanicus are acting on orders approved by the Primarch. And here are you, Talking of Graya, of all places.
Damn it, Captain. If Chaos is here, if they get their hands on this thing...
Enough! I will hear no more on the subject. Now, did you get a location for Luz?
Aye, sir.
Then get down there and find him! There are those who would see you sent back to the Inquisition. Tread carefully, brother.
I mean, on the one hand, Titus is absolutely correct in being very concerned about the appearance of the artifact. On the other hand, he shouldn't have that information.
Damn them. After everything that happened.
Brother, do not keep us in the dark.
It is not your concern.
You criticize the captain for withholding intelligence, and yet you treat us to the same evasive obscurity.
Stray words have cost me dearly.
So you do not trust us?
Brothers, calm yourselves, lest you face the chaplain's censure.
The fact that the Primarch signed off on this is really interesting. Although he has been... Guilliman has been signing off on all sorts of weird stuff. Primaris was because he said do it. Oh, that Thunderhawk is...
Look!
I hope they survived.
But yeah, Guilliman signed off on the Primaris being a thing. He did a lot of... I guess the significance of Guilliman doesn't really... So, Space Marines descended from Primarchs. Primarchs were directly made by the Emperor, and the Primarchs are effectively his children. There are 20, except 2 of them don't matter. As in, they literally don't matter. There's no record of them, there's no way of knowing what they were, who they were, what their chapters were. They're just not filled out. Half of them fell to Chaos, which is what the Horus Heresy was. It was Horus, the Primarch of the Lunar Wolves. They fell, and they worked with Chaos. And then the Loyalists, Guilliman being one of them, fought against the Horus Heresy and their fallen brethren, and then eventually all the Primarchs, for one reason or another, vanished and or were killed. Or they became demons if they were on the Chaos side. Guilliman ended up being poisoned and left in stasis, but was implied to be healing while he was in stasis, and eventually someone went ahead, cracked open the can that Guilliman was living in. Turns out he was fine.
67 faults detected.
Those are flawless wells.
Radiographic inspection revealed non-metallic inclusions. Analysis suggests flux material.
How bad is the contamination?
5 millimeters over the length of the world. Greatest point of porosity is 997 micrometers.
That is well below tolerances. Check your thresholds. You're way overtuned.
Calibrating. Inspection passed.
I should think so.
And yeah, Guilliman came back when everything was falling apart. Basically did a whole bunch of reforms and new rules and legislation for a lot of the Imperium. And part of that included signing off on Belisarius calls, Rubicon project, and there were other things as well that he'd been working on that they finally went ahead and went, yes, do it. Oh, that's a whole ass Carnifex.
There is an unacceptable discrepancy here.
Autopsy reveals Tyranid Hive Fleet adapted rapidly to Deathwatch virus mods. antiviral response distributed within 36 hours. Full immunity achieved within 1 generation. Package full analysis, plus scans, plus biological samples for immediate dispatch.
And this is what...
Data burst in preparation.
This is what I was referring to earlier when I said Tyranids are very adaptive. Took 1 generation for a bomb designed to kill them to no longer work. Oh, what are they over here? We'll look at the armory in a second, but I want to see any other dialogue.
Almost had you that time. The day you land a hit on me, brother, is the day they lay me to rest.
That day may be fast approaching. Caution, brother. You have not seen him cornered as I have.
Alright, what new toys have we got? I'm not allowed to start with the plasma weapon yet, but I can start with the heavy auto. And the bolt sniper rifle. Give me this. Oh look, everyone's here.
Time to go. I will not concede another loss to our enemies. Ready yourselves.
Shut up.
Brother, you seem troubled. I tire of reckless fools.
I hope you do not mean us.
Not unless you worship the Omniscient.
Ah, then I share your distaste.
The little wretches have been found crawling through water pipes, sewage, ventilation. They are everywhere. Are you enjoying the devastation of Imperial worlds? Let us grind the chitinous curse deep into the parched soil of Avarax. I speak only as one who is stirred by the words of our Primarch.
I haven't actually gone down here. Is this a thing? It's not a thing. I'm curious, does this give any indication as to how far into the campaign I am? Operation 1, 2... No, it doesn't, because it's not counting the operations up like that. Oh, we haven't even unlocked the second one of these yet. Wow, so the game actually might be way longer than I thought. No, never mind. They're not in order. Oh, hold on. That's... Okay, so there's 6... They're definitely not in order. Right, so this one. Let me get comfortable a sec. Man, that hurt. Anyway, this, the Hierophant thing, I know this was added in a patch. So... if this is Avarax, this is a patch. This is probably a patch as well. So we're looking at what? These 4 haven't been unlocked yet. I don't know if this is story or not story. I'd say we're maybe a third of the way into the game, but I don't know the total mission count. probably find when Chaos turn up or in the last third. That's 3 Space Marine games in a row if you count Bolt Gun, where Chaos ends up being one of the main enemies. It was the only enemy in Bolt Gun. Well, you had natural wildlife as well, I guess, but it's always Chaos. And it's never anything interesting like anything to do with the Dark Angels and the Fallen. It's always
approaching landing zone.
The temple is located inside the dome section of the city. We'll have to land outside and make our approach.
Brace for emergency landing.
Lock armor. Lance of Jove, report.
Minor damage. Tank team is inbound.
Can we depend on you for extraction?
Yes, Lord. We will be there.
Very good, brother. The Emperor protects. Make haste. We have considerable ground to cover.
oh boy, Scoob, I bet there's gonna be Tyranids.
What was that? Looks like a Neurothrope, placed on Overwatch inside that building.
Oh, damn. You're gonna be... Oh, God. So, Zoanthrope, right? We've seen those a lot. Imagine that on steroids. You've seen what it can do. Those Baneblades? They might be Baneblades. Neurothrope is probably going to be the boss.
Sir, have you faced a Neurothrope before? I have. A tricky adversary.
Not gonna elaborate? But yeah, it has all the powers of a Zoanthrope, but is significantly more dangerous. The powers are, well, more powerful. It has more abilities that it can use. No plasma, no plasma, no plasma. That's fine. I guess we'll take the resupply.
Resupplying. Clear the area.
Let's cut a path. Oh, friendly Space Marines. Letting my health get way too low.
Is that you?
Chiron! Bless the Emperor. It's good to see you.
Where's your squad?
Gone. Neurothrope tore them to pieces.
We need to get across the bridge.
Lieutenant, nothing gets across with that beast up there.
What are we up against?
It has its rear covered and we do not have the manpower to break through. The Cadians are holding the bridge, at great cost.
Set up assault positions by the bridge. We'll deal with the Neurothrope.
Very well.
We will avenge them, brother.
Watch yourself.
Ready. What's our theoretical? A direct assault on the rear guard.
Is that it?
You doubt our ability, brother?
No, sir.
Good.
Let us choke them with their own blood!
Let's see what we're going to be dealing with here, shall we? Let's turn this to power.
Tyranny, take my sight.
That's an execution.
Target destroyed.
Excuse me, Lash Whip. I'll be with you in a second.
Chiron, how do you know Varellus? We served together in 9th Company. I owe him my life.
How so?
We were once defending a stronghold from an orc assault. A war boss overpowered me, had his drill against my head. Varellus appeared, cut the bastard's arm off, and beat him to death with it.
Let us honor him by avenging his men.
Let's go this way. Because I'd like to pick up, if it exists, doesn't look, there's a Guardian relic over this way. Let's go the other way. I see a Lictor. An achievement for bringing Lictor down before the ambush. Oh, okay. So the one I fought in the second mission was a boss, but the rest of them aren't anywhere near as dangerous, or durable, I should say.
Munitions secured.
I could hear something, and I was like, why can I hear something? Why is something breathing when I don't want it to? Hence, we sort of just stopped and went, oh. Well, light seems to be bending really weird around that pillar. Probably should... and there's the Guardian relic.
With this, we shall defy death's grasp.
Probably should shoot it. And we did.
Brother, what happened on Grya? Nothing good.
Can you be specific?
I would sooner focus on the mission at hand. You are withholding information relevant to the mission at hand. Mind yourself, Sergeant. Your behavior has been erratic. You force your way into classified files. You tell us nothing.
Gadriel.
We deserve to know who is leading us. This conversation is over.
I really think you should probably let them in on the information, Titus. It might save them. Nothing I want.
Deal with them! Gladly! Come and meet death, Xenos!
Down we go.
Morellis, ready your men.
You broke through? We're about to take down the Neurothrope.
Good. Make it suffer.
Probably gonna kick my ass. In fact, you know what? We're gonna pop this now. I know it's a waste. I know we should probably use it aggressively. But I want to be at full health going into this fight without using my Medicae. Besides, we might be able to recharge it during the fight, who knows.
Concentrate fire on the Neurothrope.
Ooh, that's... Okay, it does area of effect on the ground. And they're spread out a bit. Okay. Wider beam. It didn't quite work as well as I'd like, but it does fly, so... Oh, move. Yeah, that one to dodge is going to be the pain. Okay, that fans out, so we need to close the gap. What do I do with this? Just roll? Yeah, just dodge through. Should have saved the grenade for this, to be honest. Thought that was an AoE blast. It's the nice little psychic scream. And I'm going to use this time while it's flying in the air to sort of run and see if I can find another Medicae. The answer to that might be a big no. The answer is no. Run. I have 1 round left. I kind of need to get some bullets. This is not a situation I want to be in. I'm getting hit by the shockwave and then getting wrecked by the warrior with the lash. I'm gonna have to pick myself up. Back away. We actually got it first time?
Neurothrope is dead. Victory is ours, brothers.
Morales, this is Titus. Your men are clear to take the bridge.
By the Primarch, I had little faith I would hear from you again. Will you be joining the assault?
Our path leads to the dome.
Travel well, brothers.
Lance of Jove, we are heading for the bridge. Status report.
Damage is worse than I thought. Tech priests are working on it now.
Keep me updated. Brothers, let us proceed.
I honestly thought we would have had to do that fight again. It seems easy enough to deal with, it's just dealing with everyone else at the same time.
No time to gloat. We must keep moving.
And yeah, I should have saved the melter bomb when it was on the floor.
Stragglers, let none escape.
What I'm worried about is I thought there was a zone thrope nearby, but there's not. There is a limit on your charge. Oh, thank you, Heavy Bolter. Was that like 5 warriors in a row there?
How far to lose his position?
We're still a long way from the dome.
And we must hurry.
Need a ride, brothers?
Sergeant, good to see you.
The Cadians have the bridge under control. Thought you could use an extra hand.
A welcome offer.
Climb on. The temple is this way.
Lieutenant, the Cadians are requesting support.
Go. Thank you, brother.
Ultramarines!
Have the enemy infiltrated the dome?
No, my lord.
What about the Temple of Thasian?
The dome was evacuated days ago.
Rejoin the main force immediately.
Our orders are to remain here.
On whose authority?
Captain Fairburn. We are to hold this position until further notice.
The dome is empty. Now move on.
But, sire...
I gave you an order.
Forgive me, my lord. Perhaps there was a communication error. The captain insisted.
The deserters.
No. We have our orders.
Vox your captain.
If you are deserters, I'll execute you myself.
Captain Fairburn, come in. Captain Fairburn, come in.
Ambush! Kill them! Traitors! You will burn!
Not surprised it's Thousand Suns, given what we saw in Bolt Gun.
Traitors of the Thousand Suns!
Cowards! You will pay for what you've done!
Time to reenact Astarte. Well, apart from the fact that there's Thousand Suns.
Come forth and be slain!
I'll get into who the Thousand Suns are in a minute. Oh, didn't get up in time for that.
Resupplying. Purge the heretics. Let us punish their treachery.
So,
Corrupt space and time. Do not fall prey to their trickery.
yeah, you know what, we'll wait until the combat encounter's finished. The Thousand Suns at least are one of the more interesting Chaos chapters we could have gone against. You may notice there's no one inside the armor.
Changing magazine. My own eyes deceive me. Titus to Captain Akaran.
Akaran here.
We were just attacked by the forces of chaos.
You're certain?
No doubt. Heretic Astartes and their minions.
Throne, damn it. Do you have Luz?
Negative. We're minutes away.
Find him and get him out of there. Hurry.
So,
What are we waiting for?
I'm going to pop Fury and then quickly talk about the Thousand Suns. So the Thousand Suns were one of the more psychically inclined chapters back before the Horus Heresy. And you can sort of see from their aesthetic that they are like Space Egypt in terms of style. Definitely comes more into effect with their Terminators, which I don't know if we're going to run into them, but if we probably will. Because at the same time that Gilliman came back, and then it went into 8th edition, the poster child for Chaos then was the Forces of Tzeentch, which the Thousand Suns are allied to. Now, the great curse of the Thousand Suns is that they all perform this ritual, this magic, basically magic spell, but ritual psychic power, that gave them immortality, but bound them to their armor. So they don't physically exist. They are all enchanted armor running around with their souls bound into it. Which is why I think they're one of the more interesting Chaos factions.
Restocking.
You know, it's not like World Eaters where it's just murder and fight your way through. Or, I cannot remember the group Abaddon is with.
grind your bones to dust!
Oh, Zangors.
Chiron, take a defensive position. We will cover. Chiron! He's in a rage. He's risking the entire mission. He is trapped over there. There are force fields covering the exits.
They seem impervious to our weapons.
Zangors, the Zinchian demons. They used to be the more iconic pink horrors, blue horrors, but Games Workshop in its infinite wisdom to, I guess not infinite wisdom, you do kind of need to add new models, new units over time. Zangors, really new, like, I don't really know much about them. Let's go with power. I also like how the objective is to protect Chiron, and here I am just slaughtering everything else that isn't helping out Chiron. Could do with a bit more of an accurate rifle at this range.
All of them.
Bring me more!
The exit is blocked by heretic sorcery.
The altar. It bears the mark of the archenemy.
Destroy it.
Oh, I was just shooting this because I thought it was like it would explode or something.
Artifact destroyed.
Look, the force fields are collapsing.
Chiron, move through the exit.
Brother,
Last few
by
seal?
the gates of Hera, you must calm yourself.
I will not rest until every last vile heretic lies dead at my feet.
So it's not a las cannon. Let's scale this back a bit. The Imperial Guard we've been seeing have been using las guns, which are they're cheap, they're easy to make, and they're easy to maintain and resupply because they use I think it's a solar/thermally charged battery. So if the battery runs out, you put it near a campfire, you leave it in the sun, it recharges, go again. Not the most powerful weapon. You can get variants like Hot Shot, which are different, or Hell Guns, but Hell Guns got replaced with Hot Shot. Las Cannon is the large anti-tank laser cannon, hence Las Cannon. Las Fusil, I assume, is like an in-between for a sniper rifle. Okay, it has a charge time.
I have other business.
You will need cover.
Move.
I've never seen him lose control like this.
He has put the fate of the whole system in jeopardy.
Heretic cowards! I will end you all!
I like how it warps the ground whenever they come in.
Munitions secured.
Now, part of the reason that the Thousand Sons ended up becoming like the 8th edition poster children is because at the same time that Guilliman came back into the game and the universe, so did the Thousand Sons Primarch Magnus the Red, who is one of the demon princes, or the demon Primarchs, I should say. Do you want to like you know, kill some of these Chiron. Now in tabletop in up to 7th edition, what made the Thousand Suns different from everything else, rules-wise, was that their shots were AP3, so they naturally pierced Space Marine armor of a 3+. But also, I believe they had an invulnerable save on all of their units. So even if you were to, you know, run at them with plasma guns or anything like that, you'd still have to deal with an invulnerable save. They're also very slow.
War gear prime. Restocking.
Point and click. Where do I go from here? Oh, he's still fighting Sangors. Can I not just vault this? You know, just power through it in my power armor?
No traitors remain. Get to Chiron, now! Sergeant, check the perimeter.
Yes, brother.
Explain yourself.
Need I justify my hatred?
You need justify your recklessness.
The traitors have a debt to me.
And you would throw away your life to collect?
Death is my duty!
Your duty is to the Emperor. You will die when and where he so chooses, not over some personal vendetta. Do you understand?
Lieutenant, you should see this. Blues must be in there.
They're using some kind of shield.
The altars. Same ones we encountered earlier. They must generate the shield.
Destroy them. Then purge these abominations from the face of this world.
It seems the traitors' motives are unmasked.
Seems.
You doubt they wish to stop Aurora?
You will soon learn that when dealing with heretics, nothing is as it seems.
Oh, potato seed. I was hoping for a relic, but I'll take it.
They cried out my name, but I stayed hidden. My position, my rank, my life is worth more than theirs. I am of the Adeptus Administratum. I am of the Departmento Exceptor. I pay for the war. I am instrumental. I pass on the tithes. I open the purse that keeps our defense guns charged. Oh, they told the cultists where I'm hiding.
Great. The money man is gone. I think I'm gonna keep the last few sealed for the time being. Sangors with shields, of course. Why wouldn't they be? I was too close to the grenade. Just got bodied by the Thousand Sun there. Why'd I try to parry that? So yeah, you guys aren't as fun to fight as the Tyranids, I'm gonna be honest, even if you are a cool, interesting Chaos faction.
Mechanicus must be stopped. Why?
The artifact we saw in those classified files may be of Chaos origin.
Why wasn't it destroyed?
It is immensely powerful. They believe they can control it.
And you're just gonna hand it over to lose? Let it continue?
These are my orders.
Reloading! What are they doing?
It matters not. Kill them!
Oh, that's a sorcerer.
Let us tear off their limbs.
That's gonna be a fun fight.
And gain the notice of the changer of ways. Die for the true gods.
The coward witch vanished. Another barrier.
Yeah, probably because the Chaos Sorcerer is gonna be the boss, right?
Purge the heretic so we may destroy it. Gladly. No victory for you here, demon.
Area secure.
Now the altar.
I could take that altar, but I want to go see what's, if anything, is over near this door. A carbine, melter bomb. Yeah, I was really hoping for a relic, but no.
Is broken. They are attempting to breach the doors.
That is no simple sorcery. Look how twisted the altar is thrown. It seems alive.
If it lives, then let us teach it of pain and death.
It reeks of the warp.
Raise the armor of your contempt and snuff it out.
Look! It shrinks from us!
Then keep close and endure. We must disrupt the spell.
Okay, King of the Hill again. Let's go.
The heretics sent such a meager force to meet us.
Show them the error of their ways.
More abominations that wish to die. Leave these monstrosities to me.
Gotta admit, the kill animations for the Zangors are pretty good.
Your treachery ends now.
We're already 30% done?
The wretches think they can stop us.
Let us relieve them of their delusions, brother.
Hold this ground.
I kind of need to rely on my boys to go out and finish off these guys because I don't have the primary ammunition. Yeah, I'd rather be fighting warriors. They're more interesting. If they swapped to melee the same way that warriors did, I'd be a lot more interested, but they don't. So it's fine. It's not great. Oh, Medicaid. For me, you shouldn't have. Gonna need ammo, though. Both my guns are in the critical. Looks like it's ticking up every 3 seconds. Oh, the sorcerer's joined in.
My very eyes.
Dance for Imurah's amusement.
Oh, I need that Medicaid. We'll figure out how to fight the sorcerer in a second. Why am I... Who stunned me? That's okay. We'll get through it. I just want to know who it was. I just want to talk. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I've been wondering this whole time. We don't see it right now, but there's a bar that keeps appearing. If I say right about where that laser's coming from, there's a bar that keeps appearing. I've been wondering what that's for. That's what the blindness and the corruption is.
Their sorcery is undone. Lieutenant Titus to Lance of Jove, status report.
We are patched up and on our way.
See you at the objective.
The Emperor protects.
Lance of Jove, stand by for extraction.
Affirmative.
In the name of the Emperor, open the doors! Morius lose.
I owe you my existence.
Come with us.
To where?
The battle barge.
Compliance, but I must speak with Archmagus Nozick at once.
He's dead.
Dead?
You are to replace him. Lose.
Approaching battle barge, docking in 1 minute.
The power source. It's dangerous.
I have spent my life studying it. I assure you it's quite safe. In the right hands.
Arrogance.
Arrogance?
Why must the Mechanicus meddle with the unknown?
We follow the will of the Omnisire.
Go ahead.
Titus, report to Captain Akaran immediately on arrival.
Confirmed.
Titus? A Captain Titus was killed on the Forge world of Graia over a century ago. He died holding the power source in his hands. thought even an Astartes could survive power of that magnitude.
Morius Luz, come with me.
So there's a very good chance the Morius Luz there has just ruined everything that the chaplain, the captain were trying to avoid. Now the other two know that he was from Graia. He has some sort of relation to the artifact. They're probably assuming, I know the ads have just arrived, they're probably assuming that Titus wants the artifact because he's fallen.
We must report to Captain Akaran.
Plug those Promethean links immediately.
Administering maintenance.
I will need a repair crew before my next flight.
Yes,
Take note of the battle damage for the engine sears. Armor plating in sections 28B and 40E is compromised, along with void seals. Portside aileron is jammed. Portside afterburner has shrapnel lodged inside. Pressure test the fuel system after the leaks are sealed. Heavy bolters require a full resupply. Short-range sensors have been rendered useless. Make that a priority.
I'll make the necessary arrangements, my lord.
Alright, let's have a look around, shall we?
Requesting servitor assist at hydraulic jack station.
I wonder if an apothecary managed to get
Every
to...
small task is its own meditation on glory.
Vesalius? I can't remember the guy's name. I cannot remember the name of the sergeant that helped us out.
What's that between you and Luz?
Irrelevant.
I disagree.
That is your right.
Brother, we only want to help you.
Help? You almost cost us the mission, and now you speak of help.
What's going on over here? Party? Now they're all probably playing Fortnite.
We've inspected and certified melter rifle crate 06.77C.
I don't trust them, they're making dial-up noises.
Possible they may have been present on Avarax for some time.
We're still suffering from the Vox jamming around the house.
Lord.
Heretic Astartes. They're showing up in every hive city on Avarax. We're already overstretched by the Tyranids. The traitors have us off guard. The Adeptus Mechanicus tell me Aurora is ready. They say the weapon will work.
Sir.
I know your concerns, Titus, but we may have no choice.
Can we at least warn Calgar of the danger?
Impossible. The astropathic relay on Avarax has been completely surrounded. Every attempt we've made to break through the Tyranid lines has failed.
Can we vox a message in?
There's a dead zone around the relay. Something's interfering with our vox comms.
We have to get inside.
Emperor, save me. I've tried. Now the Tyranids have launched an attack on our defenses. We're pulling back to the fortress. We'll make our final stand there.
Battlefield projection. Magnify C3. Where are you? There. The Hive Tyrant.
We've had no reports.
It's there. We kill it. We break the synaptic connection.
They'd scatter like rats.
A Hive Tyrant. A worthy adversary.
And if you're wrong, if it's not there, I cannot afford to throw men after a hunch.
Give me 2 squads.
2 squads?
We need to kill the Hive Tyrant, find whoever is jamming us, and get the message inside the relay.
6 men. That's all I can spare. Use them wisely.
Thank you.
The Emperor protects.
Lieutenant Titus.
Receiving.
Attend me on the crew deck.
Acknowledged.
Let us see what's over this way. Nothing. So I assume this is going to be like Space Marine 1, where now that Chaos has turned up, we're going to kill the big boss, the big leader of the Tyranids, which in this case would be a Hive Tyrant. We'll get to the Hive Tyrant when we get to the Hive Tyrant. Let's go see what the Chaplain wants.
If the chaplain wishes to see you because of my transgressions, I will take full responsibility.
I gave no report. I have yet to decide if you require formal penance.
Look at Titus being a bro. That looks like a vigil for the sergeant that died. Maybe.
Varellus always did put his brothers before himself. He once shielded me from a Tau ambush. Rail rifle nearly took his arm off along with half my helmet. The 1 degree of deflection saved my life. We only had to mourn his pauldron that day.
The Emperor will remember his valor long after we join him.
Forgive me, brother.
It's nice that they hold this. Look how many candles are being burned. But he was a sergeant, he sort of deserves it. I don't want to go that way because we'll immediately see the chaplain. I want to go see if these guys over here have anything to say.
The arch-enemy lurks in the shadows of the Hive City.
Jerichus was blindsided by a rubric Astartes. He slayed the enemy, but lost his left hand.
Those abominations stir a deep wrath within me, brother.
Indeed. The cowards send empty vessels to face us.
There is hardly satisfaction in slaying vacant ceramite that does not lament its folly. Give us heretic flesh that we may settle old scores.
Looks like nobody else has anything to say. These guys might, though. I guess not. Hey, Chaplain, what's up?
Titus, the captain has put great faith in you with this mission. Should you reach the relay, your message to Lord Calgar may determine the course of this war. Choose your words wisely.
You doubt my intentions.
It is your actions I will judge. I need not remind you of the consequences you suffered the last time. If you cannot trust in the will of the Primarch,
then you are unfit for this duty.
Alright, good to know he doesn't like us much.
It seems I am not the only one on this ship with concerns about your intentions.
It is the chaplain's responsibility to ensure our chapter remains pure, not yours.
Your erratic behavior is plain for all to see. And now, I find you have a history of it.
I am doing my duty, as I was then, protecting a system from ruin.
Is Gatriel gonna be like the Leandros of this game? Is he gonna backstab me at some point? Rat me out to the Inquisition because he doesn't understand what's happening? I'll put a bolt round through you if that is the case. Actually, that's a bit heretical. Maybe we won't do that. Maybe you'll just have a accident. Armory?
There he is. Lieutenant, Galio and I were just examining your recent diagnostic.
Galio, I object to such intrusions.
As do I. But they are queries I must fulfill.
I seek only answers. Your survival is a profound mystery that must be resolved.
Such unbridled curiosity is the gateway to ruin.
But that is where you are mistaken. Ruin is all around us, but I will soon depart for the Aurora facility on Demerium. And there, I shall close all gateways to ruin permanently. You will see.
Doubt. What have you guys got to say?
Servitor, ensure those bay doors are finally lubricated, or I shall use my cutting beam on your augments.
Yes, Magos.
Where is the honored brother now?
Sarcophagus en route.
Good. This silent hulk will soon throb once more with the vengeful wrath of an Astartes.
So what they're discussing there is something I didn't elaborate on earlier when we saw the Contemptor pattern Dreadnought, I think it was. Basically, a Dreadnought isn't really a mech. It is life support with guns. If an Astarte and... oh my god, it's Vesalius. Finish the thought and then get back to that. If an Astarte is critically wounded to the point where they cannot be saved through surgery, augmentations, anything like that, you know? For example, I didn't realize until the cutscene where he went berserk. Chiron has a bionic arm. If a Space Marine cannot be saved, and usually this is sort of reserved for the more veteran members, they will be interred into a sarcophagus, and the sarcophagus will keep them alive. It can keep them alive for, I believe, a genuine millennia, if not longer, much longer. And that sarcophagus is then implanted into a dreadnought. So, Chiron, for example, if he lost all his limbs and his organs were smashed out, he'd be in a sarcophagus and he would be a dreadnought. Going back to what I mentioned way at the start about Blood Angels with the Red Thirst and the Black Rage, yes, a dreadnought is still susceptible to Red Thirst and Black Rage, and that leads to Death Company dreadnoughts. They're an interesting species. What's this? Oh, this is all the logs. So we missed one here, one here, one here, one here, and then Demerium we have no idea. So I've actually been finding most of them so far. I'm impressed. You guys got anything?
We must prepare for the combat doctrines of the Thousand Suns, brothers. Abominable husks and their witchmasters. A test for certain.
The traitors know our tactics as well.
They do not have the Codex.
We do. And they have their heretic sorcery.
The Hypnomad can simulate psychic assault with disturbing accuracy.
Let us endure the worst it can throw at us.
Interesting that there's a machine dedicated to training you for resisting psychic attack. Plasma? Yeah, look at that. Give me a plasma incinerator. I am basically a Dark Angel. Oh, I have a heavy bolt pistol? No, I want a plasma pistol. Plasma, plasma. Why have you given me a chainsword? Give me power sword. There we go. This is probably for, like, beating the game and then maybe finding everything, I guess. The other thought that I said we get back to, when I was explaining Dreadnoughts, I said, oh, Vesalius is going to be in a Dreadnought. He is the sort of crippled, wouldn't survive without surgery. Like, everyone thinks he's dead. They've held a funeral and everything else. It is possible that he could be brought back in a sarcophagus. It's unlikely, but it is possible. Unless he is actually just straight dead, in which case he ain't coming back, Chief.
Lieutenant, the squad is ready.
We are yours to command, Lieutenant. The astropathic relay on Avarax is under direct assault. If it falls, so do our hopes of reinforcement. We will engage in a 3-point operation to break the Xenos command, restore Vox, and secure the relay.
We will not fail you.
Not one of us can afford to fail this day. Prepare for deployment. I will transmit mission details on descent.
Okay, that unlocked 2 missions. So maybe we are getting close to the end of the game. I mean, the nerd said he'd be going over to Demerium, or whatever it's called, Demerus. Maybe there's only a few missions left.
Approaching drop zone. Prepare for landing.
Lieutenant, it should be us facing the Hive Tyrant.
Talassa can handle it.
They have 3 men. We should be with them, but you have us playing courier.
That message has to get through.
And what exactly is that message?
Speak your mind, brother.
I searched the archives. You were once captain of the 2nd Company, and then you disappeared over a century ago.
I was serving with the Death Watch.
There would be records.
Not for a Black Shield.
A Black Shield? You would erase your chapter markings.
I would die for these colors.
Then why?
I was accused. It was my penance.
What were you accused of?
Corruption.
Brace for landing.
Move out.
Let's dance, shall we? Probably for the last time with the Tyranids. It's all...
Delta Wing, box check.
Iridium here. Still on our gunship. Thalassa has landed, and soon a tyrant will fall.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain Vox reports. Damocles out.
Interesting we have the name Damocles. But yeah, I don't think the Tyranids will be past this mission. I think it's going to be like the Orcs in Space Marine 1. Once we killed the war boss there, no more Orcs. Kill the Hive Tyrant here? Well, we won't be, but... Since the Hive Tyrant is supposed to die at this point, I don't think we'll be seeing any Tyranids past this point. Now, Damocles was the code name even, given to a crusade or a campaign or basically a war with the Tau on First Contact. I don't know if that's an intentional callback or what, but it's nice to see.
The Astropath relay is 4 miles from here. Expect heavy Tyranid presence.
What of the archenemy?
Sporadic reports, but they are here.
Men of honor! Do we fear the Valsinos that hammer at our door? No, sir! Damn right! For we are the Cadian Eighth, the most fearsome, tenacious, and relentless bloody men and women that ever crossed the stars! Cadia, our home, lies scattered across the stars! But do we relent? No, sir! No! For we are vengeance! And we shall bring death to any that threaten the sacred soil of the Imperium! You will give your life in the name of our Holy Emperor!
I'm genuinely loving this speech.
Will you give your life in the name of all that is good and pure? In the name of our Holy Emperor? Sir, yes, sir! Then take up the Cadian standard and hold it high so that the enemy will know the name of their executioners!
So that thing he stood on earlier is a Bane. The thing he stood on is a Bane blade.
Lose it again. I'll shoot you myself.
Bane blade being the best in heavy armor that the Imperial Guard can deploy, with some exceptions, but it's up there. Look how many guns are on this thing. That's 2 heavy bolters. That's a las cannon, I believe. Then a giant cannon. This is a siege cannon. You got 2 more heavy bolters by here, and then there's the same on the other side. 2 heavy bolters, las cannon. It's big, it's powerful, and it's here to cause problems for other people. Hopefully, we don't have to fight one.
Cowards! You are a boil on the pride of the Cadian Guard. You have disgraced yourselves by abandoning your brothers. Your punishment is dishonorable death. Squad! Ready? Aim! Fire!
That's a commissar. And now you know what a commissar does.
Blessed Emperor, I have failed you. I beg of you that you forgive my cowardice.
Yep, they're all dead. Oh, that is a whole armored company moving out.
Entering the Vox blackout, Damocles.
Understood. Damocles out.
It's really cool to see the entirety of the armored division just rolling. Honestly, that whole walk area is so cool. We kind of got elements of how the Imperial Guard were in Space Marine 1, but this game is showing it a lot better.
Chiron, if we encounter Chaos forces...
You need not concern yourself with me, Lieutenant.
Disappear like that again, and you'll be facing the Master of the Watch.
I understand.
Sir, why did you not tell us of your penance earlier?
It was not your business.
And now it is.
You have made it so, through suspicion and intrigue.
You two didn't hear anything. Bolt carbine. Well, what am I doing? I want the plasma incinerator and I already have it. I should start with it now. Multi-melter? Oh!
Let us get to work.
New heavy
Open
weapon?
the gates.
They're jammed, my lord. Damage from the last attack.
Watch.
Stand aside.
That's why you don't skip leg day.
Seal the gates behind us.
Yes, my lord. Close the gates.
The relay is ahead, through the arch.
Spores! Engage!
Go on, you can throw more Tyranids than that at me. Probably go for the execution, actually.
They never learn.
Okay, actually, kind of regretting having this right now. Oh, not when I can pull that off, though. There's another heavy venom cannon over the other side.
Target destroyed.
Hi. So yeah, that's the bar I was talking about earlier. I think if that fills up, that's when I get blinded.
The spores collapsed the bridge. There's no way through.
I may have an alternate route.
Proceed.
Transmitting to your specs now. We'll need to clear this debris.
Multi-melter seems fine. I don't know, the melter weapons don't feel that great in this game compared to like...
Spores! The Cadians will make short work of them.
Indeed.
Like, they were kind of a letdown in Bolt Gun as well, but Space Marine 1, they were fun, they worked. Something just feels lacking here. It feels like they should vaporize, they have the power of the sun. And they just don't. Just running them over with a Chimera. Let's go.
I think we found our exit. The relay. Our brothers are getting hammered down there.
Delta Wing, we have given the infernal Xenos a fitting burial.
It is not dead.
Enlighten us, Lord Titus.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay.
Reports confirm the Lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion is still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead. Our word is bond. This void-spawn behemoth has seen its last day.
There's more than one. There has to be. It's also not impossible. Oh, I took the shot so he'd live. That's it, come on down.
Vermin and stuff.
Lay waste to them, brothers.
We've got a lot of warriors coming in. Do we have a hostile zone through up here? Kind of. Yeah, that was my fault. I thought I hit that one with the sword. Alright, it's time to pop it.
Using crack grenade. Psycho bioform destroyed.
Is the other one dead as well? It must be. Yeah, I don't see it. I think we managed to crack grenade them both, but the other one fell down out of bounds. At least I hope that's the case.
The door is inoperative. Is there an alternate route?
Yes, but it would add considerable time.
Then we must find the power and restore it.
Probably by following those giant power cables, but I want to go this way. Oh, someone's still burning some incense. We got a data pad up here? No, that's a generator. And an ammo cache.
4 mines. I am his until death.
I'm also trying to well, I guess we'll take a melter bomb for the time being, but I was hoping to find Medicae. Somehow I don't think there's any. I don't want a last few seal. Okay, so what's the other direction then? Or are there 2 generators?
Take out those mines.
There's a data pad.
Record. Declare evidence. Crate Records found in Sector 55 of the Upper Hive contain 12 volumes of dubiously heretical works. Also recovered 14 Cantrail-type las rifles, 8 las pistols, various designs. The serial numbers are filed off. Heretical symbols are applied to the surface of the weapons. I am enclosing picts supporting the evidence. Evidence to be destroyed in accordance with invasion protocols. Traces of the cult indicate that it has long since taken root in the Hive. The mere thought that he has reached the highest levels turns my stomach. These officials, bureaucrats, and politicians are so mired in their intrigues that they warmed and nurtured the roots of heresy within their walls. Well, the fire of retribution is already consuming them. The punishment of the Emperor is inevitable. End of record.
So that confirms that there were always heretics here. I didn't see a single Medicae anywhere. I think we're being starved of Medicae at this point. We are later in the game. Might also be because of veteran.
We have power.
Open the door.
Is that chaos I hear? That's not where I thought that. Oh, we just dropped on the floor. Why'd I do that? I could have just executed him. And that was a waste of a melter bomb. So note to self, we don't throw melter bombs.
The heretics mean to stop us.
To all appearances, yes.
Elaborate.
The Traitor Legion's legacy of deception goes back 10,000 years. They are masters of it.
They are clearly here to stop Aurora.
I am not convinced. There is more to this, I am sure of it.
Their motives matter not. I will kill them just the same.
Oh, Tyranids and... That's actually kind of cool, the little infighting going on over there. I'm getting the timing completely off on you. Fixed it in the end. Ooh, nasty. And yet it wasn't nasty enough, was it, Tyranid? Absolutely disgraced. What have we got? Plasma pistols, bolt pistols, pistols galore. No giant white boxes, though.
Munitions secured.
The Tyranids seem to consume that as well. Kill each other, all the better.
That's a Scarab Terminator right there in the middle. Oh, there's two of them actually. Can the Zangor go away, please?
This ceramite cannot shield them from my range. End of the hall.
See, most of my health got stripped away there because we were getting stunned by a Zangor, and then we got missiled by the Scarabs.
We should turn around and regroup with the main force.
Titus to Resilient. Requesting Gamma Pattern Hammerfall bunker on my location immediately.
You mean to jump?
Request confirmed. Stand by.
There's our entry.
That's quite a shot.
Damocles to Talassa. Report.
If Talassa fails to take out the Hive Tyrant, then our little excursion was all for naught. We should have remained with the main force.
Why toil in obscurity when there's glory center stage? Hey, Sergeant?
Our brothers are dying while we sneak around in the shadows.
If we fail to send this message, we face a massacre.
You say there will be a massacre. How do you know that? Why else would the traitors be trying so hard to stop us? Our lieutenant said it himself. There's deception at work.
If you got something to say, Sergeant. Damn it.
Ultramarines!
Gadriel, you're not thinking straight.
I could say the same of you.
Damn it,
Let's
you
try and
are
clear most of this out.
Now act like one.
Yes, Lord.
Why couldn't you keep the power sword, you fool?
Well fought, guardsmen. Form a defensive line at that breach.
Yes, my lord. Reinforce the breach.
What breach? They didn't breach anywhere, they came over the wall. Is that what he means by the breach? Must be.
Engaging thrusters.
Power sword? Nope. Why would they? That'd be too easy.
Repositioning.
I'll take shock grenades, it's better than nothing. Interesting. Oh, Guardian Relic. Oh, I already have one. Interesting that none of these servitors are fit for combat. You could. I don't know if you still can in modern. Oh, one sec. There we go. I don't know if in editions past 7th, so 8, 9. I think they're on 10 now, maybe 11. I don't know if you can still have servitors with heavy weapons like heavy bolters, plasma cannons. Multi-melter was another one.
Space Marines!
We're not making it time.
I actually lost track of where the warrior went for a second there. Oh, those I don't think are Carnifex.
As the captain suspected.
Tell us a report.
The vile Xenos slicks.
Talassa, you cut out. Repeat. Talassa!
So of our 3 objectives, none have been achieved.
No going back now.
Yeah, those enemies might not be Carnifex, they might be... I mean, the size is right, I guess, for Carnifex, but it could be Hive Guard. I would actually expect Hive Guard. I haven't mentioned what they are. Hive Guard are basically Tyranid bioforms specifically engineered to protect Hive Tyrants, and they are just covered in really thick plates. They're more durable than a Carnifex, but their whole purpose is protection rather than offense.
Another one.
I think there's a heavy venom cannon above me. No, that's a Devourer. It's over to the left. Yeah, it's up there. I can see it.
Jump back engaged.
Oh, there's one here. That should hopefully be all of them. Oh, we saved a lot of guardsmen. No sword. Womp womp.
Struggling with all this dust.
Frost runs across my skin from where the traces of the cult are leading me. The astropathic tower is right in front of me, and the sounds of battle follow on my heels. As if everything is converging on this place. I suspected that this hive world was rotten, but it seems that it has been decaying for far longer than I imagined. The evil of ancient legends has taken root here. A foul sorcerer whose name alone is a curse. May the Emperor be with me. I will go to the end.
Alright. I thought he was going to talk for longer, that's why I was taking the time to get comfortable again.
Engaging thrusters.
Yeah, the thrusters are really not gonna...
with dust. We must proceed on foot.
Yep. Maybe we should stop and clean the intakes. That's a multi-melter. Power sword.
The enemy have breached our lines. Talassa has failed. Lieutenant, what are your orders?
We fight!
At last. For Ultramar!
Come on, Talassa.
Maybe I'm trying to fire this from too much of a distance. Oh, I tried to parry that, but I messed it up. That one I just didn't try at all.
Do not let them up.
Not really like I can stop them. I don't think I have crack. No, I don't. Oh, that's, I think, the first Medicaid we've seen in a long time.
We must break its shield. Target destroyed.
Take him out. Where's the Carnifex? There it is.
Another one dead. Stabilizing vital.
Resupply.
Resupplying. A fine gift from the Forge.
I need to stop moving.
Loading up.
I took a shot from something, but I'm not sure what. Oh, you.
Get back in the fight.
This will serve me well.
I heard the noise and I didn't react. Oh, really? I didn't even hit it with a little bit of damage? Jesus, calm down, Carnifex. Got it. The next 18 rounds it drops. Not my cleanest fight with the Carnifex so far. Better than the last one.
Carnifex tongue.
Another Carnifex. 1 second. Alright, I'm ready. Would love a little bit of health, though.
Restocking.
Excuse me. Please stop walking towards me. There's 2 of them. There's 3 of them.
What is this? They killed the Hive Tyrant. They are falling. All of them.
The Hive Tyrant was controlling these underlings via synaptic link. The turmoil you now see among the enemy can mean only one thing. The Hive Tyrant is dead.
Viridian here. If you can hear this, Damocles, we got the bastards.
Excellent work, brother. Any contact with Thalassa?
Thalassa to Damocles. The alien contaminates our world no longer.
Lieutenant Titus to relay. Area secure. Open the gates.
I'm going to quickly jump in with a pause here. Ads arriving in about 15 seconds, and I genuinely thought we'd have to fight another Carnifex before anything happened. when I saw 3 Carnifex, I immediately realized, yeah, no, this is a survive timer situation. Because there's not enough health here, and there's not a second relic for it to warrant it being more than 2 fights. I think it should have been 2 fights, but also the other thing, if the Hive Tyrant was dead, they would all just turn feral. They would all just start eating and killing everything nearby, regardless if it was Tyrannid or not. They wouldn't just fall over dead, but the game sort of established a synaptic feedback system so far, so I guess it's going to stick with it.
This place reeks worse than a hive sewer.
Well fought, brothers. I will make sure the captain hears of your deeds.
I need no commendation. Ha! Is that right?
Enough!
Lieutenant, upon completion of this mission, I request transfer to another squad.
I will pass your request to the captain.
Wow. Really? Wait, where'd my power sword go? Where'd my plasma pistol go? What are you doing to me, game? Where did all of my equipment just go? My plasma incinerator stolen from me. My plasma pistol absconded. At least I still have my relic. But nothing else. Which one of you two stole my stuff?
Lead us, holy warriors, and we shall follow.
Shadows glowing and messages 9.
Grabbing equipment.
Chambers 2, 9, 18, and 36
The
are
Hive
vacant.
fleets cast a psychic shadow that tears at the minds of psychers.
Denying worlds in their path the chance to call for aid.
Let us hope we are not too late.
I guess we're going heavy bolt rifle.
Very good.
So an astropathic relay, I think they might have slightly mentioned something to this effect just now. But basically, the only way to send communications quickly in 40k, if you're the Imperium of Man, is through a psychic link known as the astropath relay, which is also how you navigate as well. You sort of follow beacons of psychic presence, and you go from one place to another. The downside, and it's not something I've really mentioned, I think I might have alluded to it, Tyrannids, they have their own psychic presence, but it's not really the same type of psychic. So you end up with like this system interference, and the Tyrannids have a shadow of the warp. The warp doesn't really exist near it. There's too much noise, there's too much static, it can't really do anything. Which, if it's near an astropathic relay, blocks anything from going out that relay. The way I think it was described when the Tyrannids first arrived in the universe was that it was like all the lights were going out.
shouldn't be here.
I have a message from Marnius Calgar.
I cannot help you.
It's urgent.
In addition to the shadow cast in the warp by the Tyranids, demonic forces are now poised to attack anyone who opens their minds to the warp.
You would flee from your duty.
I would have you know.
Give me your message. I have it. Let us begin.
My lady, I must protest. The danger is too great.
Silence! There are no guarantees.
What is this? I do not know.
You wish to bring Calgar here that you may kill him! Heretic! Heretic! You will betray us, as you betrayed them on Graia!
Lies.
Arrest him! He means to kill her!
Lieutenant! Gadriel, I am no heretic.
He sees the power stone by himself. He must be stopped!
Kill the heretic! Kill him!
Enough!
Kill him!
What have you done?
How gracefully you dance. What sickly pleasure to bide beyond the immaterial. My thanks to thee, dear cousin, the Titus. So long have I watched thee through a tattered yearning for this.
I assure you it will be brief.
Yes. Let us play the game. The eternal realm is beyond comprehension. You have tasted it, Titus, and its essence in your hands. It calls to each of us, extending a divine hand. The
Okay, I got to admit, this is a much easier fight than I thought it would be. But I'm about to run out of rounds. Oh, I could just throw a crack grenade at him. Hold on. I cast crack! Oh, I missed. Oh, hello. Is this a fight I'm supposed to win? I didn't actually roll. Don't make me self-revive, please. Yeah, I feel like this is being lengthened. Oh, I looked to the right. Timing's off. That one wasn't. Give me the frag. Oh, wait, he can do that? He can go in for the launch while also... Okay. We're gonna reset. Close to the end too.
Did he escape? I don't know.
Lieutenant Titus, come in.
This is Titus.
Chaos forces have been detected entering the system. They are going after Aurora. We are leaving for Demerium immediately.
How did you know? I was a boy on Calf when the Word Bearers attacked. I came to know the mark of chaos.
We're returning to the battle barge. I understand your actions, but your suspicions end here. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
I absolutely did not anticipate that he could set the grab radius, or the grab trap, I think I should call it. He could set the grab trap and do a melee teleport at the same time. I thought if I parried him and gun struck him, that it would have stopped it, or that he couldn't do that in the first place. But either way, we debatably didn't need to use our relic.
Brothers, this is Aurora. Within the last few hours, traitor forces have arrived in their hundreds and commandeered the facility.
Commandeered?
Where is Luz?
Inside. They have the facility, Luz, and the power source.
Holy terror.
Perhaps you were right, Titus.
What's that theoretical?
We've diverted all available forces to Demerium, but we're well below full strength. We've prepared an assault, but it has little chance of success, unless we take care of this. They're using it to draw in reinforcements. For every one of them we kill, 2 more show up in their place. It's heavily guarded.
I'll need a combat squad, 5 men.
I can spare 3 men. Next. The enemy seem to be drawing their power from this structure.
What is it?
We don't know. Every attempt to bring it down has failed. Your squad has developed a reputation for unconventional approaches. Any ideas?
I've read of Demerium. It's a burial world. 4,000 years ago, there was a clash between the Ultramarines and the Heretics. The Sword of Atreus, a battle barge wrecked in the fighting, was laid to rest here.
What of it?
Records state that while its body was ruined, its engines burned bright, even as it was interred. It may not fly, but it might ram.
A long shot to say the least.
Worth a try.
Very well then.
Navigation systems are probably dead.
We can't afford to miss. He's right. Someone will need to get close to the target and place a beacon.
Our offensive launches in 90 minutes. The Emperor guide you, brothers.
And you, sir.
Lieutenant Titus, see me on the crew deck at once.
As you wish, Chaplain.
Ensure brothers Chiron and Gadriel are in attendance.
I think we're all about to get yelled at for killing the astropath, but they were corrupted and possessed, so I think we're okay. We just might have to sit in reverence to the Emperor for like 50 years.
Using an ancient battle barge as a battering ram. An unorthodox approach.
You disapprove?
On the contrary, it is inspired thinking.
I reluctantly second that.
Why reluctantly?
Because it will go to your head.
Hey guys, ready to go fight some Thousand Suns? Oh, they tore down the vigil for... What was it, by there, where that guy stood? Does he have anything to say about it? Oh, they all loaded on. Nope. No one seems to want to talk to me. Except you.
Titus,
I am troubled by a report I have received from the Astra Telepathica. An accusation of heresy.
Her voice was puppeted by her.
The lieutenant will answer.
The Psycho was possessed.
Your sergeant believed otherwise.
I was mistaken.
You attempted to incapacitate your lieutenant.
Thank the Emperor I failed.
And now, the only individual capable of reaching Lord Calgar is dead. By your hands. I will be watching all of you. Should I suspect even a flicker of corruption, I will not hesitate as you did. You are dismissed.
Why is it always you three? Hear all of the chaplain's dialogue.
Brother,
so,
what was spoken by the chaplain?
Brothers, we have arrived at Demerium. All Thunderhawks immediately and prepare for assault.
Time to go.
So it looks like we are nearing the end of the game. Maybe 2 missions, 3 at a push. Hey guys. You may have heard that I might be a heretic. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about it. Yeah, no one really wants to talk.
The enemy have amassed the majority of their forces in the Numeralian Basin. Thalassa has the warp beacon. Viridian is hoping for a miracle. The rest of us will move to clear the reliquaries around the basin and establish a beachhead. We are facing overwhelming enemy numbers on Demerium. But the heretic filth down there have stirred the wrath of the Second Company. We will inflict upon the traitors such agony, the likes of which they have not seen since the burning of Prospero. They will suffer, they will break, and they will fall. Sons of Guilliman, for the glory of Ultramar!
For the glory of Ultramar!
Okay, if I remember right, what we're looking at here is a, I don't know if they've changed the name, but in 6th and 7th, actually 6th maybe not, 7th definitely, they introduced the idea of formations. And the idea was that rather than the normal force organization chart of 2 HQ, 6 troop, 3 elite, 3 fast attack, 3 heavy support, you could have different limitations and gain bonuses if you fit them. So for example, off the top of my head, it may not be accurate, but let's say you had a captain, an honor guard, and then you had 2 stern guard veterans. Don't worry about what squad they are, but you see you had 2 of those, and that fits some formation where it's like you had to have these and you could only use like numbers of these. It would probably give you the thing of like, oh, all units in this can move and shoot at full range without penalty. This here, to me, looks like one of those formations for tabletop. I wouldn't be surprised if either before or after this game released, this is one of those. You could also get formations which required you to use formations. So the Gladius Strike Force, I think was the name of it, where it required you to have a HQ-based formation and then core formations. As I said, I don't know if it's still a thing now because some of them were very powerful and very broken. And now we have a Thunderhammer. There's 2 Dreadnoughts down there. There's a Dreadnought over here. Let's see if you guys have anything to say.
This system is awash in alien and demonic filth. Better it burn than we wade through it.
The Adeptus Mechanicus would prefer that not be standard protocol.
We could deal the Tyranids of the Thousand Suns heavy losses.
There is much sacred data in what you would want to eradicate.
Perhaps, but we do not want to waste our military muscle. Look how many units we're calling to serve.
It is not wasteful. It is necessary.
This dreadnought has not been battled in 50 years.
I'm sorry, I thought you had something else to say. I mentioned earlier about the sarcophagus. That there in the middle, that's the sarcophagus. You see how it all encloses around it? I say maybe Versailles is inside of that, I don't know.
Lieutenant Titus, blessings of the Omnissiah upon you.
Galio, theoretically, could Tacticus armor withstand a suborbital drop? Gravis is too cumbersome for our needs.
Negative. Extreme risk. Dense debris fields litter the entry flight path.
But if we avoid the debris, could we survive the descent?
Calculating. Survival probability equal to 62.4136. Unacceptably low.
Thank you, Galio.
So there's a chance. Not available.
Orbital drop without Gravis armor. It is a sound strategy, with a 38% failure rate. We are facing much less favorable odds today.
Where's my Eradicator? Sorry, my Incinerator. The Eradicator was the Lehman Russ plasma weapon, I believe. To replace the main gun. Give me the plasma pistol. Can't choose my melee weapon, which is a bit of a shame because I think we just unlocked the Thunder Hammer. Now, I'm going to touch this terminal before I speak to them. We now have every operation except this one unlocked. Reliquary. And then, okay. But this one's still locked. This one and this one were, I think, added later, as I said earlier. This one must be the most recent patch.
Brothers, our captain's words need no further embellishment. I will speak only of practical concerns. The heretics will employ absolute deception. You will be assaulted by lies and illusion. The only true ground you will find down there will be each other. Trust only your brothers and your instincts. Now go forth and lay waste to our enemies. For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Wait, this says stop the activation of Project Aurora. Is this actually the last mission? I thought we had like 2 missions. Ah, I see, I even said.
Have you ever done this before?
You mean jump through an active combat zone, dodging flak, enemy ships and burning wreckage on the way down?
Exactly.
No, this will be a first.
The Codex Astartes does not support this action. But I am looking forward to it.
Stay close. It's almost impossible to regroup if we're separated.
60 seconds.
Helmets!
Sir! I must apologize for my actions on Avarax.
Not necessary.
I fell prey to suspicion. Almost killed you.
When I was a young captain, one of my men questioned my motives. I brushed his concerns aside, and I paid the price. Your
Your suspicions arose because I failed to answer your doubts. As I failed to answer his.
Stand by for suborbital drop.
I'm honored to fight beside you both.
As are we, brother.
You grew up on Calth. Let's say we settled someone not dead today.
Aye, sir.
Oh man, it's Ratchet and Clank 3.
We will make it. Now focus.
Oh, whoop. Let's not do that again. How is this suborbital? I mean, it's cool as hell, but like, how is this suborbital? Shriekers. And a Helldrake. Okay.
Emperor bless you, Meridian.
So yeah, as I said, I thought we had 2 missions, 3 at a push, but it looks like this might be the last mission. I guess when you beat the game, you unlock the final operation? Unless I'm right, and this isn't the final one, but we're about to go into it next.
Clear a path.
We shall make short work of these traitors. Quicker than they deserve.
Oh, I have the Thunder Hammer. Okay, let's see. Infinite light combo, swing it side to side, ground slam, melee, heavy. Aftershock, heavy. And then deal damage over time. So if I do... Okay, I kind of like it, but I'd rather have a power sword.
Heretics waiting in ambush.
Outmaneuver them.
Oh, I have a jump pack. Why am I still set back here? That's my fault.
Jump pack engaged.
For some reason, I thought we got rid of the packs when we arrived on the ground. But it's nice that Space Marine 2, if this is the final mission, ends the way Space Marine 1 started. which is grab a jump pack, jump out the back of a Thunderhawk, try not to hit anything on the way down. Probably not a good idea to go there.
Restocking. Grabbing equipment.
Will be watching for our targeting signal.
That pillar of corruption perverts the land. Delassa, we are on the ground and moving. Report status.
We're approaching the battle barge now.
You're ahead of us. Make contact once the Atreus is ready to launch.
It shall be done.
Are we going to let them beat us to the objective, brother?
Not today.
But I want to keep it out for relics, but I doubt there's one here. I see a chain sword, but power sword or nothing. And this is better than nothing. Easy execution. There's the sorcerer. Go on.
Suffer is dead.
I mean, the Thunderhammer is very fun to watch, but it's not as nice as I used to with the Power Sword. You know, it's big, it's meaty, it hits good, it sparks, and things fly everywhere, but I'd rather the Power Sword.
Repositioning.
Another altar of corruption.
Destroy it. Yes, brother.
Where is it?
A moment, brothers.
In hindsight, it probably would have taken us another hour from, you know, dying and resetting. But I think I could have done this on Angel of Death. But again, we'll leave that for some other time.
Altar destroyed.
Up there! The impact will destroy this whole area.
Wait! It is slowing down.
Heretic sorcery.
No doubt, but it will get us to our objective.
It is probably a trap.
Time is limited. We must take the risk. Move on to the cathedral.
Proceed with caution.
Delassa, we are almost there. What is your status?
The sleeping giant will soon awaken, brother.
Hold for our signal.
Brothers, are you hearing this? Vox ghosting. Ignore it. 9 numbers, 9 words, 9 cries that go unheard. 9 weeks,
Can you guess Zinch's number?
With whispers, thought from Onyx says I, chosen me too, you say? Yes, thought from Onyx his secrets into my mind too. What's it say? What's it want us do? Don't mind if I do. Thought from Onyx, we are strong too now, as you command. Thought from Onyx, we can only be strong one. All goes by plan. All.
Dumb little cultist.
Engaging thrusters.
Alright, beacon placed.
Thalassa, transmitting targeting signal now.
Your signal barely registers, but I read it.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
Dig in. We are pushed back. The Atreus will miss its target.
We will not yield a single step.
They will not deprive us of seeing that monstrosity fall. We will find no respite
Hey,
until that
Scarab,
tower
do you want
falls.
to calm for a second?
Come, you warp-tainted bastards, and die!
How are you supposed to deal with him up close? Just sits there and throws missiles out.
Finals come crumbling down. The traitors pour from their bastion. I spit in your Primarch's wretched eye.
Fall before the might of true Astartes!
There has to be a relic somewhere near here, right?
Sword of Atreus primed and locked in.
Lock target now!
Routing signal data through telemetry systems. Numerous errors detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
Really running it risky. Look at the health.
Another automaton. Redeploy. Your treachery ends now.
So far, as risky as we're playing it with like not even a... Is that a third of a bar of health?
I've lost their box signal. Interference. It could be.
Come on, brothers.
Listen.
Here it comes.
I hear engines.
There. The Sword of Atreus lives up to its namesake.
That will buy us time, but we must move swiftly. While the enemy control Aurora, the odds are not in our favor.
Titus, we are detecting a massive energy surge from within the Aurora facility.
Lose. He must be trying to use the device. Or someone else is.
Whatever it is unsanctioned by the Adeptus Mechanicus. Put a stop to it.
Yes, Captain.
Let's fight our way there then. Man, seeing the Battle Barge going through that is genuinely cool.
We will soon find you in the flesh.
and remove you from it.
You may keep it as a parting gift.
Tainting this sacred ground with heretic blood gives me no pleasure.
Rest easy, brother. These souls have long since reached the golden throne.
Back to the war with you.
I think there's nothing else I can really do other than just hold W and kill. Not that I have an issue with that. You know, it's nice to have simplicity sometimes.
Your worthless life is ended.
Gonna go over to that 10,000 sun by there. 10,000 sun? 1,000 sun. Suddenly they just multiply by 10. I don't know when they did it. Bolt. No relics. No problem.
The enemy seem determined to destroy Aurora. Is it possible the device might work? That it could weaken them?
Perhaps they seek only the power source.
Then why would they kill Nozick?
I do not know, nor do I wish to speculate. We are here to end this folly, and so we shall.
Gonna put a marker here just in case I forgot to do one when we had left, or actually started this section. Alright, let's open the gates.
Proceed. Show yourself, betrayer!
What is it, brother?
The artifact calls to you, Titus.
And I will destroy it.
To whom do you speak?
You do not hear him.
No.
Petty tricks.
Death to the false emperor! Death to his puppets!
We will not be disposed of so easily.
Great Imurah has foreseen your doom! We have witnessed it. Hey!
Gonna go deal that scarab. Stims! Means I can afford to use one right here. Shame the Imperial Guard here aren't really putting up much of a fight.
Well, proceed to the camp.
Completely ransacked.
Rome, take them all.
Aha, I wondered if there was something up here.
This is not the site of a Mechanicus macro weapon.
An excavation site.
Indeed. Our path leads down.
Have they tried to strap the power crystal to some sort of weird doohickey? An ancient civilization's doohickey? When will they learn?
Enter Mechanicus dig site, requesting relevant cartography.
Restricted by order of the Adeptus Mechanicus.
This is Lieutenant Titus. Request authorized.
Denied. Aurora seal required.
Identify yourself.
This is infuriating. More heretics.
We are on the right path.
I was hoping that 2 shots would have stunned it. Alright, let's start ripping these apart. Except for the fact of when they do that. Yeah, I got the parry timing wrong on that because distracted by getting shot. Fury up. Oh, and a sorcerer. I just healed too. This might be where we have our second reset. Oh, that was rude.
No victory for you here.
That cannot be the last of them.
Just their rear guard, no doubt. Stay vigilant.
A fragment of the Dark God's power.
So said the traitor Nemurah.
Do you believe it?
He certainly did.
You said it was destroyed.
Apparently not well enough.
That damnable Archmagos.
If it truly is tainted with corruption, then we must destroy it permanently.
Agreed.
I wonder if...
Entering quarantine zone. Decontamination required. Initiate biological purgation within the chamber.
We haven't got our helmets on, that might be a bad idea.
Microbial index 1.2%. Initiating sterilization.
Barely a sign of life on this world.
It is a burial world, brother. Reserved for the dead.
Always a good time when a loading screen turns up. Maybe the last level is an absolute marathon. I mean, where else do you go after this, right? We get to Aurora, we stop whatever's happening there. Where do we go from there?
reflex reduced to 0.01%. It is safe to proceed.
Safe. Interesting choice of words.
Pity this chamber cannot remove corruption.
That duty is ours.
Ancient ruins.
A cover for their research, perhaps.
The subject of it, more likely.
The figures in these carvings are unusual.
Ancient marks of the ruinous powers.
Etched by fools. Long before the Great Crusade illuminated this world.
These were not made by devotees of the warp.
How do you know?
You may soon see for yourself.
So, I might have been muted when I did it, because I muted for the loading and then... I think I muted and unmuted at like a weird time, but anyway. We got to this, I saw this, they went, oh, carving is of an ancient... whatever it was, and I immediately groaned. Because you're honestly going to tell me that we're going to go through Necron ruins and probably not fight any Necrons. But also that we could have had Space Marines, Tyranids, and Necrons in the same game. But instead we have Thousand Suns. Necrons would have been much more interesting. They're not just... if we see them, I'll talk about Necrons. If we don't see them, I won't. Other than to say they're an ancient civilization. They are basically all robots. Their souls are permanently interred into mechanical beings that technically are immortal, cannot be destroyed. The lore sort of changed on it. It used to be that when the body became completely wrecked and ruined, it would magically teleport back to the tomb it came from. Yeah, this is a Necron tomb.
Penetrated deep into these caverns.
Perhaps all the way to the Aurora device.
No victory for you here.
Ads arriving in about 55 seconds. By which point I might be over the disappointment of not fighting Necrons. Necrons are a faction that just keep...
What interest could the Mars adepts have in old stone?
We know not what secrets this old stone holds.
I only ask that it holds our weight.
The Necrons had a huge rework to bring them into 5th edition. It was right near the end of 5th edition, actually.
Very good.
And while I miss some aspects of... I should probably look up. While I miss some aspects of what it used to be, I also appreciate what they added. What I don't appreciate is how it kept getting changed. It's weird. There's many reasons I sort of stopped playing when 8 came out, and I haven't had a reason given to me since to ever consider going back. Let alone just get models to make models and paint models.
Back to the wall.
I was kind of hoping there'd be a Terminator here, but never mind. Aha! I can't roll when I'm braced, I need to remember this. I'm gonna go for the execution while I wait for the missiles to finish.
Your worthless life is empty. I think this ceramide cannot shield them from my rage. You know nothing of brotherhood.
Lieutenant.
More cheap tricks.
I was hoping there'd be a heavy bolter up there, but can't have everything. Actually, I was kind of hoping there'd be health as well, so I could pop one and go, but I guess we could always use a Fury. Unless there's health down here. No, we're gonna pop Fury and wait.
Now you shall know fear!
That's it, just slowly regenerate. That's a better place to be working from. Looks like we're gonna go that way, through there, over there. So let's do it. Oh, health.
A moment, brothers. Your treachery ends now.
Just gonna, you know, go around this side. Terminator. Oh! I thought that shing I heard was another missile strike coming in. Man, they're getting brazen, aren't they?
Their champion lies defeated. Enemy Terminator destroyed.
Thank you for letting me have the rest of this armor. I appreciate it.
Reloading weapon.
My gut tells me there might be a relic or something. No, my gut is wrong. Relic or health is what I was expecting back there. Or I guess data pad.
Resupplying. End this desecration.
I was kind of hoping the other guys would start firing so I didn't have to use so much plasma.
Back to the wall.
Oh, sorcerer.
My own eyes.
Note to self, don't melee the sorcerer while the shield is up.
No victory for you here.
I'm hoping they're still shooting the sorcerer.
Sorcerer, there is no damnation dark enough for these traitors.
Have faith, brother. We will send them to one fitting.
Pathetic sorcery.
I want to do a quick check to see if there's any health nearby. Shock grenades and an ammo box. I have 2 crack grenades in my inventory right now, but I probably should use to try and pop the shield on the sorcerer.
Imurah!
A boy.
Big guy
Spare your
himself.
ammunition for the real thing.
I tire of chasing this bastard's phantom. Why install Aurora deep within these ruins?
Perhaps it was already here.
How?
A relic from the Dark Age of technology.
This is heresy.
They will no doubt invoke the Treaty of Mars.
This damn quest for knowledge.
War Gear Prime.
Gonna find a health over here, aren't I? Is that crack? No, it's regular frag.
Restocking.
Happily take a whole ammo cache, though. Very happily. Okay. Bolt rifle. I kind of wish we could have started with a bolt rifle grenade launcher. Give me a second. This looks like it's going to be a fun fight.
How deep do these tunnels go?
We shall see. Pull the elevator.
Yeah, we're gonna call the elevator and there's gonna be like Sangors everywhere, right?
The rats emerge.
The heretics hope to surround us.
They may hope.
No Sangors yet. There they are. Went way too early on that dodge. For obvious reasons, these guys are more of a threat at range, but melee, they just suck. Right, we need to find the Terminator. It's over there. 2 of them. Okay, we'll work our way from the right side.
Punch a hole in that Terminator.
Oh!
I cannot get up.
Get back in the fight.
The crack grenade didn't seem to take the Terminator very well. Should have parried.
I have slain a Terminator.
I would like an elevator, please.
The elevator is almost here.
How can you tell? Oh.
Prepare a fitting welcome.
No, you don't, because I'm taking the iframes from this. Okay, the crack grenade helps, but it isn't the instant down it is for the zone throw.
All space is clear. Get on. Brace for what is to come.
Throne of Terror. What is this?
A tomb world.
You have seen one before.
Only the mechanical horrors that spill forth from such a place.
The Martians have preserved everything.
This place should have been obliterated upon discovery.
Listen as I crush your pathetic man-machine. That fool, Gilliman, believed he could hide this place from us. But we have eyes and ears in every shadow, every corner, every crack in the galaxy. I will shatter Aurora, along with your pitiful Primarch's dreams of victory.
How he prattles on.
Pay his squawking no heed, brothers.
We will not be distracted from our purpose.
I like how we can see there is still somehow Imperial Guard down here.
This trail will lead us to them.
The sorcerer will elude us no longer. Move on the obelisk.
Let's do the old 1-2 skidoo. There we go. Now, I haven't really spoken much about the Adeptus Mechanicus, but they wouldn't be using Imperial Guard to defend something like this. They would use the Skitarii, which is the militant arm of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Now, the Adeptus Mechanicus does have combat Castellan robots itself. It does have things like servitors and other fun armory toys of the Mechanicum, but the Skitarii are the, I guess you could call them the standard infantry forces. In the same way as a servitor is a lobotomized human, a Skitarii is the same sort of thing, but they are directly commanded and controlled remotely. Man, trying to roll away from that was a bit, like, it just did not want to work.
I am up.
Fortunately, we're still mortal wounded, which is not great.
Another automaton defeated.
But at least there's another scarab down.
Munitions secured.
They're gonna put like a Terminator up there, aren't they? No?
Better.
Okay, we no longer have a mortal wound. Yeah, my weapons are fine. Good work, team. Let's keep on going. Oh, is this the part where I start fighting towards the pyramid? The tomb itself?
Resupplying.
What might be worth pointing out is this wouldn't be the first time that Necron technology has been amazing at dealing with the warp. The whole change from 7th to 8th was done during the fall of Cadia, although depending on who you speak to, Cadia still stands. And the linchpin of the whole thing were the Necron pylons that were trying to hold back the warp. Spoilers, didn't quite work out so well. Very interesting read anyway. Lots of things happened, and some changes for better, for worse. I don't necessarily agree with them all. But you can't let the game, the tabletop game, get too stagnant. Unless you lose sales and you lose the money. They're not really doing it for the love of the game, they're doing it for profit. I think the amount they charge for everything sort of shows that they're not in it for the love of the game. Over here. Not seeing any health. I don't think there's a relic, although I've been doing a really bad job of trying to find relics, so...
Ready to deploy special tactics.
Why, in the name of terror, were these things not destroyed? Preserved for study. The Martian priesthood goes too far.
Magos Ekaterina Malvalos analog backup log 9.9.I99I. Oh, Messiah. What have I done? The sarcophagus cracked and a metallic imago hatched. Centipede-like, it skittered up the walls. I tried to seal it in the tomb enclosure, but I dare not go back to see if I was successful. It sparked in me a quaking terror. Whatever purpose the machine god needs such an entity for, I pray to never learn. I must keep moving. Analog backup log. Forget protocol. I ran the anomalous code and received the following integers. 01.23.1.11.05. This is some cruel joke. It is a simple cipher that spells awoke. I hear the skittering machine ding, but when I look, I am not followed. No other footprints in the dust but my own still. I am being chased. Hunted. What have I awoken? I recorded the sound. See? Where is it? Oh, Messiah. I do not want to look up.
I think she ran into a... what is it called? I can't remember, but there's a... The Necrons have, like, the Terminator-looking robots, and then they have the Canoptex, and the Canoptex are all, like... Scorpions... Or, sorry, they're all spiders, or they're scarabs, or they're... some sort of other weird thing I can't quite remember. Wraith, I think is the name of it. What she ran into is probably not one of those. It's a larger machine that I don't remember the name of. I'm pretty sure this is the head of it. But back in the day, Canoptech wasn't the word that was used, it was tomb. So what you had, like, Tomb Spider might now be the Canoptech Spider. Or might still be Tomb Spider, I don't know. but these are all segments of it. And Necron tech is, across the board, very fun and interesting, but we're not fighting them, so I won't get into it. Oh, there were multiple of them. Oh, God. Good luck fighting all of that. Here you go. This is most of it. This is all of it, actually. This is all the segments of one. We'll kill these and then we'll look at the...
Penetrate his armor.
Finally, someone will fight me in combat, but I'm stuck inside of it, so like none of us can hit each other. I'm doing a bad job of fighting it too. Right. So this is the back of the spider, I believe, or back of the centipede. No, it's the front because it's got the antennae. But you can see, you've seen the size of a Primaris. This is, it's weird, it goes this far, but it doesn't seem to have the rear section. Does the other one have the rear section? Yes, there it is. So from here, and then we'll just hold D all the way like up to there, around to there, to here. It's huge. You don't want to fight one of those things. It had a whole bunch of ghost guns and it was a monstrous creature, and the one person I know who bought one and used it, it was violent and very efficient at what it did. But the problem was people very quickly figured out if you take that out, he spent most of the points of the army to get it in. So you don't have to worry too much about the rest of the army. In theory.
Pick over the Xenos dead like vultures.
Or with the Martian cult's sanction, no doubt.
I do not think they were alone in that.
Do you not see the hypocrisy of Nicaea? You have felt the same betrayal as the Thousand Sons. They call us heretic for daring to use the same power as your god, Emperor. To sacrifice thousands to share his touch of the blood at the altar of his wounds. Not the first time he has turned his blade on his most faithful. And not the last, Titus.
Where'd the sorcerer go? Oh, did we kill him? I guess we got him.
Their champion lies defeated. Take out the sorcerer.
Sorcerer's not dead.
Trickery is at an end.
All this corruption, it seems to grow ever stronger.
We shall follow it to its source.
Yes, come, brother.
If I don't find another health pack, I'm probably not going to survive the boss fight. Let's go. We can't be that far. Yeah, we're not that far away. I can see a little shield down by there. That's the main part of the tomb itself. This is just basically decoration. Man, we could have been fighting Necrons.
Aurora. It lays waste to the heretics.
Where is Imurah?
The traitors are taking a thrashing down there.
Let us add to it.
Probably pointless to destroy all these, right? Because the sorcerer can put them back together again. But all I care about is vengeance. And a relic, but you know, we haven't seen one of those in this level.
Cogitation looks accurate. The unguents have been thrice applied.
It is Luz, blind to all but his work.
Thankfully, his diligence has not made him faster.
Luz!
Ah, Lieutenant Titus, praise the Omnissiah. In just a few minutes, you will bear witness to...
You must stop this!
Sire, please. I know you have concerns, but look, this is merely a taste of what the device is capable of.
And I have seen the worst of what it can do.
My lord, you must trust me. This has been my quest for knowledge. My life's work.
Shut it down. Now.
I will not. Forgive me, Lord. Time will reveal the purity of my intentions.
You tiny grains of sand, prattling as you come. For a moment it seemed you might do my work for me. But alas, I must finish this myself. With this true power.
Your malignant energies are useless!
Bring him down.
That's a Helbrute. I'm not going to go over what a Helbrute is, because I remember doing this in depth in the Boltgun Forges of Corruption playthrough. At least I'm pretty sure I did it there, but the quick note of it is, it's kind of like a Dreadnought, except instead of keeping someone alive, it is someone has been forcibly fused and mutated into that. Well, my timings are completely off on this.
Full power and blind rage.
We will not be bested by this clumsy relic.
So
Oh.
long as it does not touch us.
It's just gonna shoot me twice, but only give me the warning on the one. That's okay. Here comes Gadriel. Messed that up. Go away. Eventually I get the timing of that completely right. Oh. Thought you were going to catch me out with that, did you? Of course, the 1,000-Sun Helbrute could teleport. Timing was way off on that. Yeah, it's my fault. I got too focused on shooting it. Gonna go larger. Yeah, there it is.
This is the end for you, wretched thing.
Enough of these childish games! Then let us put a stop to them once and for all!
This is just the beginning. With these devices, we will seal the Great Rift and drive the heretics back into the warp with nothing more than the transference of alignment.
What genius! From which ocean did you gather these pearls of wisdom? Is it not the dream of every scientist to discover the birthplace of all knowledge? Behold, the source of your inspiration! Brother Titus, and so to the final act. Titus, the heretic. Incoming assistance. Return us at once.
Looks like the Mechanicus got played for a fiddle. And it looks like I might be right. I thought maybe near the end we were running into a marathon level, but no. It is split in two. It is 2 levels. And I think we're about to go into the final act.
Titus to Akaran. Do you read me?
Damn it. How could that fool lose not have known?
He took the whisperings of that sorcerer to be his own inspiration.
Luz was merely a pawn.
They killed Nozick. Led us to believe they would do the same to Luz.
So we would deliver him precisely where they wanted him.
And that spectacle in the catacombs.
Deceit. To trick that puppet Luz into finishing the work.
See? Tzeentchian forces can be very tricksy.
It is worse than I could have imagined.
That pillar floods the land with corruption.
Titus to Akaran, come in!
Vox is useless.
We must find our brothers.
Cadians!
They are broken.
Okay, I might have been a bit preemptive on trying to kill them.
We are his feathers, loose in the empty air. Oh, see us dance in the wake of his blessed wings.
It is that monstrous obelisk. It screams a silent wail of corruption.
Their human minds were not prepared for malign energies of this magnitude.
Few are.
Should we show them mercy?
We must leave that to the commissariat. We have more pressing duties.
Yeah, I definitely think it would have taken another hour. We would have really pushed it up close to the 11.5 hour mark that I don't want to go beyond. But I think we could have done Angel of Death.
9 years. 9 years. I still have dirt in my eyes. The sowing season has not turned. The ground is still cold. Warm the seeds with your breath. Cold hand. Cold hand. How can I be myself if I don't know who I am? I am me. I am me. I am just as I am. I never get tired of it. I dreamt I saw the Emperor. Ah! Feathers flying everywhere. Feathers. 9 years of feathers. Feathers, feathers. This is the last thing I would say before I cut out my tongue.
Yeah, don't become corrupted,
I'm
kids.
receiving a coded locator signal. Akaran's signature. Not far from here.
Can we trust it?
I believe so.
Mark it on Auspex.
Yes, brother. Cut down those heretics!
Cadians, are you of sound mind?
Yes, my lord. We are unbroken.
You honor your homeworld's memory, soldiers. Thank you, Lord. We will fight to the end.
Oh, ow, oh, ow. Yeah, the Sangors are really hurting. Excuse me, Sangor, I must kill this man. Well, it's not a man anymore. Don't let the chaplain hear me call them men, I'll get killed.
light spill from every crevice.
Luz was so convinced Aurora would destroy the traitors, but instead it has empowered them. Tremendously so.
We need to clear that obstruction.
Kick it.
There must be a solution here.
That foul sorcerer took the power source.
Kill the
Somewhere
sorcerer.
well defended, no doubt.
Yeah, just kill the sorcerer.
How does this compare to Grya?
Incalculably worse. A warp rift of such size will permit the darkest of horrors to pass through.
The fleet will be preparing an orbital barrage.
Then we must hurry.
Brothers! Titus!
Should have just dodged that. I thought it was low enough that I could have knocked him into execution through it. Turns out I was wrong in my arrogance. Who knew?
Your squad dead.
We were spared that fate.
The captain awaits you inside.
Courage and honor.
Courage and honor. Brothers.
Oh, this is a massacre.
He's coming.
Yeah, look how many dead there are.
You're a child of Cadia.
Oh, wow, look at all the body bags. Every single one. Oh, she's still alive.
Cut down 24 men, then shot himself. The weaker-minded are gone.
Titus, report! What in the name of Holy Terror do you call this?
We failed to stop Luz.
I can see that. He was tainted. An unwitting puppet of the arch-enemy. We are now facing a warp rift the size of a small cruiser. 3 volleys from the Resilient and not a scratch on that pillar. If it has a weakness, I need to know what it is.
It is powered by the artifact from Grya. If we can destroy that...
Where is it?
We do not know.
You call that a solution?
What is the alternative?
There is a field around the pillar, impenetrable to our ordnance. We have observed their forces passing through it on foot. We must get close enough to see if we can do the same. Proceed through those doors. We make our assault imminently.
Yeah, I'm glad to see that not only did, I forgot her name, Saskarian or whatever it was, make it through. The captain that we saw in, like, the second mission, he's here too. I thought for sure he was killed. Glad to be wrong.
Our forces are divided in two. I will lead the main assault from the Temple of Aethor. I sent 2 squads to move on the enemy's flank, but we've lost contact with them. They are carrying the company standard. If they have fallen,
we will retrieve it, Captain.
Ultramarines, ready!
And what will you cry as you tear into the traitor's heart? Death! 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 You who art vengeance incarnate. You who art the first and last bastion of hope for mankind.
This is why I love chaplains.
Sons of Gilliman! Go forth in the name of the Emperor! And lay waste to those who would defy his righteous word! For the Emperor!
Okay, let's find a way in, let's find the artifact, let's find a company standard.
The front is beyond this thing! Look out!
Heldrake!
Spread out!
I was wondering if we'd see that again. It also feels so good that, like the end of Space Marine 1, we're doing a push with more Marines than we normally play with. I need to get through to that Terminator. Yeah, I just got shredded by that one there with the autocannon.
Exterminatus.
This is a burial world, Titus. If we fail to defeat the enemy, then I will burn this place. But I would prefer to not disgrace these honored dead.
Can our scans locate the signature of the power source?
We are blinded by all the interference.
It is out there, at the heart of that profane madness.
Agreed. One way or another, we must reach that obelisk.
Then we shall.
Yeah, this is... It's got the same energy and vibe as the end of Space Marine 1, where it's a whole bunch of Marines fighting chaos to get to basically a warp gate. Oh, there's even a Predator down there that's been destroyed.
Yes, Captain. The Emperor protects.
Good hunting, brother. Second company! Make ready!
I heard the supply.
I'm gonna run past.
That bloody Heldrake is wreaking havoc out there.
We'll need to start rationing ammunition.
We slow down our shots and they'll come crashing through our defensive line.
If we don't slow down,
It's Lae'zel!
Good thing I brought my old slingshot then.
You see me laughing, Holland?
No, sir. Never.
Forgot what I was saying before I... Oh yeah, we were just going to run straight past, and then we didn't. Because I thought I heard Devourer Wild. What does that Predator have? Auto... las cannons and las cannons. So it's anti-tank.
Tell your squad to hold off on using grenades until my signal. It's going to get a lot tougher the closer we get, so we'll need those frags.
Understood, sir. I cannot fathom that 10 of our brothers may have fallen. Along with the standard.
I dare not picture the company banners soiled by treacherous hands.
Ultramarines do not fall without a fight. They are alive, but they may be in need of support.
And we must move quickly.
Let's do it. Hey, Sorcerer.
Where is your false god's power now?
Target the wicks.
I know it's pointless to do this while the Sorcerer's up, but Gauchiel's going for him anyway. And down he goes.
Sorcerer is dead.
I need to keep my eye open for Terminators. Oh, there's another Sorcerer.
Take out the sorcerer.
If they're gonna give me a multi-melter, I will multi-melter the sorcerer. I don't care.
The heretic sorcerer has been slain. Your worthless life is ended.
See how the priests maintain these graves, even in the midst of this war.
Their devotion is commendable.
We must hurry. Our brothers pay in blood for every second we delay.
They should be on the other side of that door.
Yeah, but I want to see what's up here. Lore.
Demerium is honored to provide temporary rest to several deceased space marines of the Salamander chapter. They are sons of their primarch, Vulcan, of whose fate the Imperium is unclear. Loyal to the Emperor, these salamanders hailed from Nocturne. Their actions were pure and noble, paragons amongst Astartes. Through their loyalty and their glorious deeds in service of the Imperium of Man, we honor them until the day Vulcan returns and claims these bones. Demerium is honored to inter their remains.
The Salamanders are very nice space marines. They love trying to help out civilians and the Imperial Guard whenever they can. But they'll do it within reason. They won't blindly do it all the time.
Brother! The standard! It lies crumpled in the dirt like a rag!
Lieutenant, what are your orders?
We fight! Brothers, assemble around the standard! Victory or death!
Yes, brother. Victory or death!
I assumed I would have been picking... I am raising the standard. Here we go.
Second Company! We hold this ground in the name of the Primarch! If we die with vengeance on our lips! Vengeance! Get up, Tharius! My leg is gone, brother!
Am I killing with every single shot? I am.
All formation! Back, you treacherous scum!
Well, unless it's a sorcerer, then it just sort of lives for 5 years.
He has fallen! Vengeance! There is no end to them!
There is, but we shall find it!
Okay.
Lieutenant, I received your message. Brief me.
The central obelisk appears to be the source of their power. It's protected by an energy field.
Give me a solution.
We've hit that shield with everything we've got. Nothing gets through. My lord! There may be a way. In the catacombs, Lou said all it took was a transference of alignment. And then he inverted something. An object.
What of it?
It was identical to that obelisk.
You want to invert that?
Explain.
Your Aura device might have a weakness.
Might? Chapter Master, we cannot stay here.
Lieutenant, you stand by Sergeant Gadriel's assessment?
I do.
Captain Akaran, muster your company.
Aye, Chapter Master.
Brothers! The heretics clamor for a taste of victory! But we will defy them this day, as we have defied them for 10 millennia! We are the sons of Ultramar, servants to the Emperor and guardians of the Imperium. Let these wretches feel the wrath of ancient vengeance!
My lord, our vanguard forces are through the field.
Hit them hard, Captain!
Yes, lord. All forces, fire at will!
Wasn't expecting Marnius Kalgar himself to turn up for the fight. I was expecting him to interfere in an ending. I'm also not controlling this, by the way, outside of the aim.
Greet it well!
Machinus, train all battle tank guns on that abomination!
Yes, my lord. Captain, form a defensive line here.
Company! Defensive line!
Brother Titus, you will have only moments to execute your plans. Move quickly.
This must be the control unit. Do you understand any of this?
No.
Lieutenant, do we have a solution or not?
Stand by. There.
That could kill you.
We're out of options.
Brother! I'll live.
My lord.
How many more?
3.
You have brothers in mind.
Viridian and Talassa. We will handle the last one.
I'll get them moving. Brief them over the Vox.
Yes, Captain. Viridian, Talassa, have you received new orders from Akaran?
We have, brother. Moving to Point Alpha now. Talassa en route to Point Beta.
You will need to rotate the small replica of the obelisk. But be warned, it will hurt.
Not as much as it will hurt the treacherous bastards out there. Pain deepens devotion. I will gladly volunteer.
Go well, brothers.
Right, I think the ads are finished. At least I'm hoping they have. One thing I quickly need to check. Yeah, we should be fine. All right, let's go. We have 1 hour. Let's do this. That whole series of cinematics we just sat through was actually, it was enjoyable.
Brothers.
I just kind of wish we fought alongside Kalgar rather than just watching him do things.
Your treachery ends now.
I think that greater demon is called a Keeper of Secrets, but I could be wrong. No, it's a Lord of Change. Keeper of Secrets is the Slaanesh one. And Slaanesh, I don't think exists much anymore. you stop doing the missiles, please? You have a Kapesh, fight me with it.
Fight is won. I am up. Enemy terminator destroyed.
Oh wait, are we not done? Oh, it shows me the ones I'm missing in the Auspex.
Demon hounds our forces.
What exactly are we doing with these obelisks?
The Aurora device opens a rift to the Immaterium, a gateway. These smaller obelisks appear to be the keys to that gate.
We turn the keys and lock the gate.
Exactly.
Through this door, brothers.
Go!
Yeah, I should have looked at the Auspex sooner.
Treachery will be punished. Heretics, cast them into the abyss.
Do not spare them your wrath.
I'm gonna
report.
This is Straben. It is done.
May the Emperor bless you, Straben.
I am but a lightning rod for his will.
You may rejoin the main effort.
Drive the blade in deep, brother. Talassa out.
The amount of deceased on Demerium is currently 91,652,452,023. The amount of deceased on Demerium is currently 91,600,900,471. The amount of deceased on Demerium is currently 91,601,000,000. The amount of deceased on Demerium is currently... The amount of deceased on Demerium is... The amount of deceased on Demerium is currently not 9...
At first I thought it was failing because people were dying on Demerium and I had to try to keep count and it couldn't. But no, it was because of Tzeentch's magic number.
Terminators! They have destroyed the bridge.
Watch their fire! They have the advantage.
Yeah, well, I have this.
That is Sergeant Ventia's assault squad.
Their close quarter skills are truly without match.
Okay, where do I go from here, though?
I have a route. Marking it now.
I see, the direction I didn't look.
This plan of yours may actually work, Gadriel.
An idea is worthless without those that execute it.
I think my hearing is damaged. That sounded like humility.
I don't see a sorcerer, but I do see a Terminator.
Unsustained heavy
Alright, that's the biggest threat dealt with. Yeah, the multi-melter just does not feel powerful, I'm gonna be honest.
Stabilizing vitals.
Maybe its thing is supposed to be crowd clearing, not big threat elimination. Speaking of...
My armor is breached at multiple points.
I delayed too long on that.
I cannot get up. Emperor, give me strength.
Teleport right on top. Probably shouldn't be getting this aggressive with it. Oh, it's a grenade indicator, not a shot indicator. Ah, it's my fault. I wasn't watching the Helbrute.
Give me strength.
Come on. Come on.
Pathetic waste of a dreadnought.
Titus.
It's not a dreadnought.
On the obelisk controls. Thrown that looks like torture, but he is holding fast.
The demon is further weakened.
We just got the one left.
Meridian, how is Decimus?
I have a murderous headache, but the sight of that beast reeling is a fine tonic.
It is indeed.
Permission to join the front lines.
Granted. My thanks, brothers.
Emperor be with you. Meridian out.
One more.
So the combat encounters I need to get better at. Helbrute, Carnifex. Zero. Oh.
Where are the traitors?
They are everywhere.
Honored brother, join us, and you may sate your rage and aid our cause.
Lead me to the slaughter.
Onward.
Alright, Voltus, after you. Fun thing that I'm pretty sure is still accurate. The name of the Space Marine interred in the sarcophagus is always written on the ribbon on the sarcophagus, and I'll show you what I mean in a second if we can get to the front of it. Just as soon as I check that there's no pickups over here. Alright. No, I need to get in front of you. So if you look, it's kind of hard to see at the top, it says Voltus on the front right by there. That, if it was Vasellus, would say Vasellus, not Voltus. But I think that's still the case. I don't know if it's changed.
Is he here?
He is not.
Pity. Then my hatred must be directed at his minions.
Really just wants to throw hands with Magnus. Don't blame him. Does it use its secondary weapons as well? I'm just gonna get in there and do some executions. Yeah, it uses its other weapon systems. And you can see my frame rate just cannot handle what's going on right now. We're at 35 FPS, we dropped to 20. Again, I'm running a RTX 2080 on medium settings, and we're just having a fun time. There's the Helldrake. Do I have to start dodging the napalm?
Back to the walking field.
Where is it? Where is it? Wait, what?
I cast you down. We have our chance. Go! This one's mine, brother. Yes, my lord.
It's 3 missions. What did I say? 2 missions, 3 at a push. Well, to be fair, Space Marine 1 ended with a weird level that was basically just the boss fight, so I guess I should have seen it coming with this as well.
Where is Lord Calgar?
It was a trap.
Perhaps.
Is this the Imurium?
If it is, we must move quickly.
To where?
We must find Calgar.
Once again, it's tossed all my equipment.
Even now we walk upon ancient paths, laid out for us before the first mortal true breath. Come to me, brothers, that you may fulfill your final duties.
Now, brothers, I hear them.
Do not trust your senses.
Lord Calgar left you to rot in the Death Watch for a century, Brother Titus.
Coward! Cease cowering behind illusions!
Make a bulwark of your hatred, brothers.
I smell fear.
Let's use the Oculus.
Restocking.
Oh, I had shock grenades the whole time. I didn't have crack. Well, now I've got crack grenades. That's the engine from something.
This is my domain. You are here by my invitation. I am offering you a chance to kneel.
Our chapter, sir, shall use your skull as a piss pot!
Do you the honor of ending you swiftly.
Release him! After all your efforts in bringing him to me!
Enough games!
Silence this heretic.
One last dance before the strings are cut.
Oh, you're definitely going to be a better boss fight than Neurothrope. Oh, faster too. Slightly different moveset. That's not that. Okay. Fury up. He's over there. I thought I needed to sneeze, and I didn't want to try to avoid the boss while also having to fight off a sneeze. But we're okay. Now let's beat him.
Brothers!
Your pathetic companions are no more.
You lie! You are no match for that heretic, and so you deceive.
Your brothers buckle beneath the power of the war.
Titus, what happened? This fool tried and failed to contain me.
Oh, yeah, I lost tracking. That's my bad. I guess I'm just sort of dancing around until I can, you know, do something. Oh, you have to parry twice. Okay. Dodge timing, that was way off. You faked me out. That was my bad timing.
The Demon Lord!
Oh! I'm too close to be able to figure out where I need to roll. That's easy enough to dodge. There we go, now we're getting it. That timing's going to be a bit weird to do. Zip, zip, zip.
Warp Demon! Go for the eyes! All other attacks are useless!
Yeah, but getting chain hit like that sort of sucks. Yeah, my gun isn't exactly accurate, so that's where the issue is. Yeah, I keep forgetting about that second follow-up. First time we fought him, he didn't do that, and I'm still thinking it's kind of like that. Yeah, and he's also double-upping. Well, he's doubling himself up. I'm way too close for that. We're okay. My bad. I thought he was gonna do 2 attacks. To be fair, I've almost got it my first time through. That timing I think I've nailed down.
Warp demon.
This one where to shoot the eye again? Yep.
Special tactics ready.
Reloading weapon.
Surrounded! Kill as many as you can, brothers! They are mere imitations. More trickery. Guard yourselves. Imurah is weakening. That last fight will leave him reeling. Stay together. We must find a way out. Over there. Something is happening. He has eyes everywhere.
Just run through. Hey, Manius. Oh, he's real.
Could be another illusion. We shall find out.
Lord Calgar!
My words to you on Talasar. Speak them.
My lord!
Speak them, or be slain for an impostor.
Rules should never make a prisoner of intelligence.
Titus, it is good to see you.
Their sorcerer's power wavers. He is vulnerable.
See how his domain weakens as he does.
There is only one place left for him to hide.
Let us dig out the heretic.
We have him. There, within the energy stream.
He prepares for another attack.
It is the artifact. It must be. There is almost limitless power within that shard.
And we must make haste, brothers.
Can I even die here? I don't see a health bar. I think we're in the clear.
It flows through me. son of Guilliman.
Brother, it is over. You did it. Brother!
Rise, Titus. Your duty is not yet done.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
I think we have a few more cutscenes before we hit the credits. I'm going to work with the assumption that I'm right and leave all my thoughts until we hit the credits. So there's going to be basically no talking from me once we leave this loading screen. Not until we reach the credits, at which point there will be talking from me. But yeah. You know how it goes. You know how these streams work.
Lieutenant Demetrian Titus, your decisive actions have saved this system from ruin. And so it is with great pride that I now present you with an honor worthy of your deeds. The Laurels of Victory. Let every warrior of the Adeptus Astartes see that here stands the true measure of a son of Guilliman.
For the glory of Ultramar!
Courage and honor!
Company dismissed.
Forgive me, brother, that it took me so long to bring you home.
My lord, that's...
Fierce was my wrath when I learned of your detention. In their arrogant suspicion, the Inquisition failed to recognize the truth. That no evil will ever overcome a devotion such as yours.
Thank you, my lord.
There is a mission. It will take you away from the Second Company for a time.
As you command, Chapter Master.
The Brother Chaplain will brief you. It was he that suggested you for the task.
My lord, the Sword of Kalth is ready to depart.
Thank you, Captain. My ship will convey you to your destination. I shall be glad of your company.
Titus, it has been an honor.
It has indeed, my captain.
I hear you'll be taking your leave of us. Not for too long, I hope. Emperor guide you.
And you, sir. Brothers, I am called to serve elsewhere.
You'll be missed, my lord.
I will not forget the blood we have drawn together.
Nor shall we.
I owe you both a debt. You have restored my faith in brotherhood.
We shall await your return.
Courage and honor.
Courage and honor.
Titus. Lord Calgar has informed you of your assignment. Good. I will brief you en route.
You are joining us?
I am.
Very good, my lord.
You have done well. You have won the trust of your brothers. And of the chapter master. But know this, Titus. The stain of suspicion never completely fades. I will be watching you. Should you falter on the path, for even a moment.
I will show no mercy.
Leandros.
My lord, it is time.
So, my thoughts. You know, I can see why everyone loves it. It's great. The detail is there, you know, I mentioned earlier about like seeing how the Imperial Guard live, how they work, how they fight, the Tyranids, the different bioforms we saw. I know there are more bioforms in the operations, but like the ones we saw, they're pretty solid already. The combat, for the most part, is fine. Actually, it works quite well for the most part. There are some places, I think it's mainly the Scarab Terminators at the end, where it just sort of doesn't quite run how you are used to up to that point. You could see a lot of the time I'd go up to fight a Scarab Terminator with a Reaper autocannon and the missiles, and it just wouldn't melee me. It would just sit there and just keep on shooting. Or it would just start firing missiles, which is... I don't know, that doesn't feel great, but the chaos, they're not going to play by the rules. And I've also said in a few sections during this stream that I'm not a huge fan of the fact that we are fighting for the third Space Marine game in a row. We're fighting... Well, yeah, Bolt Gun is a Space Marine game, I guess. It's an FPS, but still. We're fighting chaos at the end. I think it would have been a lot more interesting if we had Necrons. Especially since there was a Necron 2. But I'm quite happy with what we got. And the developers are still supporting this game. They're still releasing... I say that like it came out ages ago. I think it came out, what, September 2024? August maybe 2024? Might be October, I don't know. Somewhere around autumn of last year. And they're still releasing major updates with like more operations, and it's just... It's honestly great. I think if we did Angel of Death, we'd be pushing 11 hours on this. Now, Alleged Man has said that the ending had changed. And now that I've seen this ending, what I might do is go look up the original, if it has changed. Maybe there's an after-credit scene or something instead, I don't know. The final boss fight was much more interesting than what happened with Nemeroth at the end of Space Marine 1. The reveal that Leandros was the chaplain, I don't think I care either way. It's a neat callback. I guess we fight the Hive Titan in an operation. I thought we might have seen it in the main game, but operations it is. Anyway, it's nice to have Leandros, I guess, appear again. Him being the chaplain sort of makes sense with how strongly he adheres to the dogmatic... no, that's not the right sense. That doesn't make sense. With how dogmatically he adheres to the Codex Astartes, kind of makes sense he would end up as a chaplain. But, yeah. And then this could be in a co-op game so you can play it with friends, play the campaign and the operations. Big step up. It was a tough hurdle to clear for Space Marine 1, even with the nostalgia of ruby rose tinted glasses. This equals in some areas, betters in others. The only gripe I really have is purely my end. My hardware, my RTX 2080 and the Threadripper 2920X, they can't keep up. I had to run this at medium with balanced rendering for 1440p. Now I realize I stream at 1080p, 60 FPS. I play at 1440 and downscale it. It's fun that way. Sure, I could have downscaled this to 1080p, but it looks great. When I went through all the graphical settings, like low, medium, high, low, the only issue with it was the mud. The mud looked very bad. Everything else looked fine. Medium was a good, it was medium. It was the nice in-between. Got some good performance, got some good everything else. The CGI cutscenes, like the one we saw when Titus went to go invert the prism, I guess. They were amazing. I'm wondering if the people who did those are the same ones who did the Secret Levels episode. And I know I mentioned earlier about Astarte, specifically in reference to the animated short series. I know the guy behind that eventually got hired for Games Workshop, and then they basically squandered him and didn't really do anything with his talents, so he left. And I believe he went to go work at... I'm going to say Blur, but I might be wrong. I know he, in some way, shape, or form, worked on the Secret Levels Space Marine episode, which was amazing. Still, I mean, watching that, I guess, kind of spoiled some of Space Marine for me, because I knew I'd be seeing Zangors, and I guess Thousand Suns, because why else would they be in the Secret Level if they weren't here? But I also wasn't expecting it to just be Thousand Suns. I thought it'd be like normal Chaos Marines, and then you'd have demons pop in, like in Space Marine 1. But yeah, on the whole, very much enjoyed it. The only other thing I can think of that I can say, and I know I've said this during the stream, some of the weapons, the Melter especially, both of them, something feels off with them. And I don't know if it's because I know them from tabletop, as like using the Melter as an example here. I know from tabletop that the Melter is supposed to be an anti-tank weapon that you could also use to take out high priority targets, because it was like a strength 8 AP1 weapon, like unless they had an invulnerable save. If they were toughness 4 or below, instantly killed. Doesn't matter how many wounds it has, doesn't matter how big and scary it is, if it's toughness 4 and below, no Eternal Warrior, no way to avoid instant death, no invulnerable save, dead, gone, no problem. In this, kind of like Bolt Gun, it feels like the weapon isn't as good as it should be, and that they've sort of gone with some sort of weird... It does good damage, but the idea is you hit multiple enemies and like cleave out entire sections, which might be the intended use, you know? We haven't looked at operations, but I know that there are 6 classes. I know Heavy is one of them. And I know that the weapons for Heavy are Heavy Bolter, there's a Heavy Plasma, I believe, and a Multi-Melter, which we've used. I don't think we ever saw the Heavy Plasma. It might have been in the game but I just never noticed it and assumed that every time I saw a plasma weapon it was the incinerator, or whatever it is that we were running around with. But, yeah, it could be the heavy bolter is like all-purpose, the plasma weapon is the anti-high priority target thing, and the multi-melt is to help clear, like, chaff, lots of weak enemies. I don't know. What I do know is that we'll be looking at operations today, well, Saturday, 7 PM UTC, so, like, how many hours from now? That'll be 14 or so hours from now. Now, the other thing is that ordinarily when I finish a game in one go, this is talking in reference to the YouTube archive, normally when I finish a game in one go, it goes on to the full game playlist, full game playthrough playlist. This, though, this I might put into its own playlist because we're doing operations separately. And we may come back to this at some other point to do like a Angel of Death run, or maybe we'll do multiple videos on, or multiple streams even, for operations, because they are going to keep adding content over and over again. There'll be more operations further down the line. Oh, they even have credits for their pets? Penelope Elven Forest, what a good name. Oh. Theodore the cat. I love these names. Anyway, yeah, so we're going to put this into its own playlist so that all the Space Marine 2 content can stay together. Because this isn't like Space Marine 1 where you basically had the campaign and the multiplayer didn't really work. Doesn't exist anymore, and there's no other content to really do for it. So that might confuse some people, but it's fine. Kind of like, I guess, kind of like how we did System Shock. I put the 3333 difficulty System Shock run into the System Shock playlist because it made sense. But, yeah, who cares about the intricacies of that, really? I don't know if the credits have looped. I know the images have looped, definitely, but I don't know if the credits have. Is there anything else I can really say? The plan for operations is solo, same as we did for the main campaign. I believe that I will have 2 bots with me during that. So it'll be as solo as the main campaign was. I'll probably run through each of the classes minimum, and then sort of pick whatever as we go. And my understanding is that you want to play through on each difficulty because there are unlocks tied to each difficulty. So it'll be a solid length of stream. We'll probably run through all of the base game operations first. And, well, we'll run through all the operations in order, starting from top left and ending at the most recent one. Or what I think is the most recent one, I could be wrong. And then after we've done that, we'll pick some that I enjoyed, and then we'll pick a class that I think might work well there, and we'll do it on a higher difficulty. And we'll play until I get bored of it. I don't know how long it will take to get through all of them. It could be, they might be like 50 minutes each, 30 minutes each, or they could be an hour and a half, 2 hours. We'll see when we get there. And then Sunday, 3 PM UTC, we'll be playing Doom 3. DHEWM 3, which is a source port of the original Doom 3 that restores as much of it as it can, whilst also adding in things like widescreen support and some newer rendering things that are nice and handy and helpful like that, right? My gut tells me it hasn't looped, but I also don't know how long the credits are going to be. They're probably going to be huge because of the amount of different teams involved. And I don't want to skip it, but we're having things like finance turn up. Everyone did work on it, everyone should be credited. But at the same time, I need to raid out and get something to eat and sleep. And I've said everything I can about the game for the perspective of the main campaign. Oh, the plan for next week, actually. You know what? We'll talk about that for a bit, although we'll be doing it again when we raid out. Assuming, you know, it's a bit of a weird time, but we could probably find someone. I still haven't managed to verify it works, but the plan is next Thursday, Friday, Saturday, we will be doing... Granted, I think they're actually short enough we might be able to do it all in one. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. The idea is to do Alien vs. Predator 2, which was released by Monolith. We'll be doing the original. You know, I see that like there's more than one AVP 2. There isn't. Well, I guess there's the films, but we're on about the games. And the idea will be to go through each of the campaigns. I think they're each about 4 or 5 hours, which is why I want to spread it across the 3 days. And not do like 2 campaigns on one day, 1 campaign on the next day, and then go, well, there's nothing else for us to do, because multiplayer is a little bit of a hack job to get working. It still exists. You can still do it. Bit of a hack job to get working. If I can't get that to work, because I remember I got it to work like last year, and then I went to go test it November, and it suddenly stopped working, and I couldn't get it to work. If I still can't get it to work, I do have some backup ideas in mind, but they won't be tested until I know absolutely for certain that AVP2 will not work. Now, I think we're going to have to skip here in case there are end credit scene. I don't want to do a Baldur's Gate 3 where I was like, you know, the credits are going to go for ages, and I think we've seen everything raid out, and then turns out there was end credits. So we're going to hit skip here. No. It takes me to Operations and Eternal War. Okay. So just out of interest, this and this are the the ones that were added in later. I could tell because it hasn't got that weird symbol on it. Right. I need to do 2 things. I need to reject this. Let's stare out at... Oh, hold on. Hold on. There might still be a little bit of something to do. Why have we got a group of Marines over here? Who knows? Alright, we're going to stare that way while I do 2 things. 1, I need to delay the ads so that we don't get hit with ads as we try to raid out, which would kind of suck. And then 2, I need to actually find someone to raid that isn't ending soon because of the weird time zone we're at the moment. So we're going to hit snooze once. And then twice. And then I'm looking for people to raid. Oh, hold on. We might have an interesting one. Or we might have to go with our usual suspect. Space Marine is actually sort of killing Chrome at the moment. Yeah, I use Chrome. Go ahead and judge me. Yeah, shoot. The 2 people I was expected to raid into aren't raidable. As in, like, they're not online, they're not streaming. I think I might have missed them. I might have gone on for too long. So we're going to have to raid into one of the usual suspects. We're going to go with, I'm going to check they're still actually streaming. They're not ending anytime soon. Yeah, they're ending. Okay, we're going to go with Jamal. Which means I need to hop here, hop to here. I think, yeah, that one just ended. So we're going to go with Jamal. Jamal is playing Baldur's Gate 3. They're trying to do an Onimo duo run. We're going to go here. Come on. Come on, I know you can do it. Looks like they're on attempt 8, and I think they're making a new character, so we're getting right in at the start. If you haven't seen Baldur's Gate 3 before, here's your hint to sort of maybe not join the raid because there may be spoilers, although he is at the start of the game, so your mileage may vary, your decision is your own to make, but I would like to thank everyone who came along to the stream, saw this on the Twitch VOD, the YouTube archive. You'll appreciate it. To reiterate, as we're about to leave, the next stream for, well, Space Marine 2 in this case, the operations will be 7 PM UTC on Saturday, and then Doom 3 Sunday, 3 PM UTC. Some reason that cooked my brain, I don't know why. We won't, on my current hardware, we won't be doing more than just the 2 streams, so today and, you know, the campaign and the operations. But we might add it to the list of things I do for checking everything is working on OBS and stress testing it and blah blah when we build a new system. For similar reasons, I might not do Hardspace Shipbreaker right away on the new build, but it's planned. I have other games in mind as well to stress test it, but we'll get there when we get there. For now, though, we're going to go see Jamal playing Baldur's Gate 3. Hopefully I'll see some of you, maybe all of you, next time. Until then, have fun, stay safe, and remember, don't touch the weird chaos crystals.